Hello everyone, and welcome to another stream. This is a very special stream. You can tell we're doing it a little bit differently so far already, but we've got a special guest with us, and that's I Saved Latin. Latin, are you here with us?
Hey, yeah, thanks for having me.
There we go. There we go. I can hear him. Chat, can you hear Latin okay? We're
I
trying
hope I'm
something
coming through all right.
perfect. We are trying something very different. Like I said, we're going to be doing some co-op today, a Return of the Obra Dinn. This is a game that I have played once before. I played alone. Latin, you've played once before too, right?
That's correct.
So we both completed the game a couple of years ago at least, personally.
Yeah.
And I adore this game. I think it's such a great concept and so well executed. And I'm excited to dip into it again. So we're just gonna jump right to it. I'd also just like to quickly say thank you to Shadoweegi for following. Declan280809 followed. Star Charlie followed, and of course the wonderful and personable Kimono Slippers has followed. So thank you to everybody who's followed in the last couple days. I haven't even been streaming that much, and I'm still getting follows. So I'm not going to complain about that. So we're going to jump right into the game. I hope everybody's having a good day, and feel free in chat to throw out your theories. Okay, spitball. Nothing's out of line. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Okay, good.
I thought you weren't talking to me.
I'm from here on out. I'm talking to all of us. So we're going to jump into the Obra Dinn here. And we should be hearing all this lovely music. So what is this game? This game it's going to tell us. But we are insurance adjusters, essentially, sent to solve a mystery as to what the hell happened on this ship that has returned from seemingly the beyond. So we're going to have a look at that right now. Let's get started. We're going to start a brand new... Go ahead.
I would like to also see the game.
Or are you not able to see the game?
On my screen. It's okay.
You can't
a
see
little
the game?
bit ago, it closed it on me.
Oh, let's try it. Let's try it one more time.
Visual.
Thank you for telling me.
Sure.
We're going again. This is a brand new try here. Should be good. How's that?
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
That's perfect.
We're gonna jump in. Brand new game. Lost at sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn, built in 1796, London, 800 tons, 18 feet draft. Captain R. Witterell, crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient Cape Rendezvous. Uninet? Oh, wow. Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India CY London office for inquiries or testimony. Okay. The Honorable East India Company, attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Amazing voice acting in this game.
Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if
Oh,
you
sorry.
ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Look at this.
So good.
This game is unlike any thing I've seen in a long, long time.
Can you remind me what filter we're using for this one?
This is the LCD filter. We can scroll through those if we want. I'd love to climb this thing. There we go. So I've got control. Latin is here. In between our two brains and all six eyes, we should be able to put some of this together. God, this game, dude.
Yeah.
If
A
chat
real
could,
a throwback to the hypercard era.
It's very
Yeah.
dated in a beautiful, lovely way. Antlover420, welcome in. Let's do it. Let's get it done. So, of course, I went with the black and white filter, as you could all probably have guessed.
Well, who's using the blue and the green? I'm not sure, but
yeah.
it's cool to have.
It's cool that they're all in there.
Mm-hmm.
So we see our first corpse. Door is locked. This door is not.
Oi! It's too heavy!
I love this guy. Okay. So, I mean, that body's been there for a while. Like, I'm no...
More than a day.
More than a day. More than a day
I
and a
can
half.
deduce that.
Rigor mortis is set in because his bones are all stiff. What do you want me to do about it, man? Do we have some sort of a pulley mechanism?
It's too heavy!
I heard you, bro.
Lift it yourself! It's too heavy. Take it yourself.
As I said.
Best video game character.
Yeah. Doesn't seem that heavy to us. So far, it's just a book. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy, 1807. Preface: I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Henry Evans. So we've got table of contents, the journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, which is a sketch, glossary in the back cover, in chapters 1 through 10, loose cargo, a bitter cold, murder, the calling, unholy captives, soldiers of the sea, the doom, bargain, escape, and the end. We've got a map of where we went. We've got schematics for the ship. We've got a manifest of passengers and crew, and sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. And what appears to be blank pages from there on. Skim through the entire book first. Sorry, game. I'll skim. We'll skim. Yep, this all looks to be in order.
Good stuff.
So that chapter, the bargain, we won't know until the very, very end, which is ironic because one of those chapters is called the end. Then we've got a glossary, which is helpful because I don't know a lot about ships. And that's sort of like a clock or like a progression meter, I guess. Open and close the book, table of contents. Okay. And here's this other piece of equipment that is really important for us. Z, good to see you. I don't have a chat right in front of me right now, I regret. Remember death, which is Latin. Memento,
What's
what is
that?
it? Memento mortis? Is that what it said?
I believe so.
Which is
thought you were
Latin.
talking to me for a second.
Well, I was in a sense. Yeah, Z, we got the natural black and white look going. I'm gonna try one thing.
Void, I am looking at chat. I don't know. Do you want me to?
No. I think I'm gonna try to do a quick
Okay.
fix here. So the game should be paused for you right now, Latin. Is that right?
It is exactly right.
Okay, so I just want to move this over. And this should still work. Please let me know, Latin. Are you good?
I'm good.
Okay, wonderful. So now I do have chat in front of me. Have you played this game before, Z? It's so good, man. It's so good. Okay, so we are going to investigate our first untimely death. Love that. Love that audio cue.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
All right, so how this pocket watch works, I thought it was a compass, but it's a pocket watch. How it works is it lets us see the moment of someone's death in pretty much perfect detail. And we can investigate, we can look around, we can walk through, well, we can't walk through physical objects, but we can study every detail of what happened. So every time you're introduced to one of these deaths, you kind of get like a moment to really take it in, but we can come right back in a second and really dive into this. So this is just kind of to give you a feel for what happened. And also, you know, to keep your eye on what else is happening in the scene, aside from maybe the murder itself, and anything that's outside of like the space of the murder, it's not always murder, right? Because there's some deaths that I wouldn't call a murder. So that's just the amount of time we have to look at it. God, the music is so good.
The sound design is second to none. It's ridiculous.
So, chapter 10. It's a good place to start, right? The end. Yeah, Z, this game rules. So outside the captain's quarters, others were present. We heard some people talking. I think we only heard 2 people talking. Okay, so it's not the captain dying, right? The captain is the person who killed this person, right? So we could say was shot, right?
That sounds right to me. If it
shot by a gun by the captain, right? But we don't know who.
I believe. Now, remind me, you can go back and revisit the memories, correct?
Yes, and we will.
Right.
We can and we will and we shall. So we must. But for right now, I think, because we don't know who this is, so I think with what we've got, we can be pretty certain that at least these 2 of the 3 components are correct. Does that sound good?
I'm on board.
Okay. So to speak. Okay. So I think, yeah, so now the door is open, and basically this symbolizes like whenever we're ready to leave this moment,
That's right.
we're able to. Well, there's like a look closer button. That's nice. Okay, this is like the one thing I remember from this game is this guy is up to something. That's all. That's like the only hint my past self is able to give my current self is that this guy is like seemingly nobody, but is quite important. That's all I got. Yeah, the Obra Dinn is the name of the ship. So it wasn't supposed to come back, and it did. It just sort of floated into sight with a bunch of bodies on board. And we have been put in charge of the suits, the Bond stooges, to figure out what happened to what happened here. So who's this person? We don't know. We don't know who that is either. But this has got to be the captain. Can I edit from here? No. So how do I open my book? Oh, I might not. Oh, I can. Okay. So if we go to... There we go. Okay. If we go to the crew... No, there's like a picture, a sketch. There we go. So there's this whole illustration of a moment that we haven't seen yet, but we can tell already that that's the captain. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. So this is something that this game does so well. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Next. Use the book, maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, pages 2 through 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about this person. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Mrs. Authentic Z. Oh, I'm a big fan of Mrs. Z. This is the captain, right? No question. So I don't know I don't know if the game confirms that the game won't confirm that for us right away. So I don't know what else we can get from this. Is there a way to... Sorry, just getting my mind around the shortcuts. Is there a way to listen to that again and see if we maybe missed something?
I'm wondering, do you have to leave first before you can re-listen to it?
I think maybe you're right. Captain, open the door, and then the guy next to him says, kick it in. And then he said, the X means the guy who died, lest we break it down and take more than those shells. And then the captain says, you bastards may take exactly what I give you. And he kicks the door in and shoots the unknown person. So I think we're ready to step out for now. Again, I want to keep my eye on this guy. And we don't know enough on these two. So we could revisit that again right there, I think. Should we do that? Or are you good, Latin?
I think I'm okay. I think we've got everything we can.
So now this door is open. See, where it wasn't before. We've got another body. This looks like it could be the captain. We've got another body here.
So each dead body, remind me, has the ability to tell its own story. That's where you identify. That's where these stories happen.
Yes, each body has their own moment of their death that we get to look at. So let's check the captain.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Oh shit. Okay. So there's a bit of a scuffle here. Maybe this isn't
the captain's putting up a fight.
Yeah, I don't think that is the captain that we just scanned. Because I think this might be the captain, the guy with the knife.
I want to say that they were coming at him for looking for those shells, and he was not wanting to give them up.
Yeah. God, the music is so good.
It's going to be hard to focus sometimes for me, I'll tell you that right now.
So this guy coming around the back for like a strafe or something. Mm-hmm. He was climbing up. So that's the first body we saw. And then this
we saw him earlier.
This guy's going around and diving down the back. Okay. This reminds you of Clueless, like the movie with Alicia Silverstone? I don't know that I'm...
See that?
I can see that. So who is this? How did they die? I still don't think we know enough. I don't think we know enough. But we do know that he was, like, stabbed? Or he was attacked with a knife, right? Knifed? By the captain.
There you go.
Does that sound right to you? Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. Knifed by our... Yeah, okay. That's what we just entered. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It puts me right back where I was. So now we're like present day again, right? So everybody kind of get that. Oh, no, we're not present day. We're back in the...
We're still frozen.
We're in the
in
moment,
that
yeah.
time. Yeah.
So, okay, so there's nothing in here. And this door's still locked. And this person is up to something. And I mean, yeah, knifed I think is like is good.
That's
We're
pretty
gonna-
conclusive.
Yeah. So knifed by the captain, I feel like is a pretty good thing to take away from that. Again, I still don't feel confident in knowing who that is, though.
That was dead on the floor there.
Yeah, who this is.
Yeah.
I thought it was the captain, but I think it's pretty clearly not. Maybe this is the captain? Let's have a look. Oh, that's awful. Oof. So the captain...
He's no joke.
He's not fucking around. So he took
No.
a knife to the side there and clubbed basically this guy in the face with like a rod. And
Looks like a spear ender.
yeah, maybe like I was gonna say like a harpoon, but it looks kind of smooth. So this guy's dead. He's who we just investigated. He definitely got knifed by the captain. And so this
I
is
assume that was the gurgle noises.
right. So this is this guy. Right? The guy who was just
Definitely.
climbing over the side here. So he gets struck in the face, like clubbed or something. But the captain may very well have sustained a pretty like mortal wound there.
And that's the thing, though, is that multiple injuries to the captain. We have to figure out which one it may be.
which one killed him, yeah. Although
Yeah.
we haven't seen him die yet. We haven't found his body yet.
No.
But we did just find somebody in that like bunk or like a bed kind of a setting. I have no idea who they are. But they were definitely... Do you want to say clubbed?
I would definitely
Or
say clubbed.
clubbed. You want to look at the...
Sure.
Not, not speared. Maybe
Well,
hit with a spear.
struck.
So I think... Oh, struck?
Struck is...
Struck? No, that's like a animal. Let's try clubbed by the captain. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know who this is,
No.
but that's got to be the captain. Okay. And then I don't know who this is either. But open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. There's not a lot of women on board. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. That's something I love about this game, is it really does put up some fences. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. That being said, let's guess. Women, right?
All right, let's start at number 2 and let's work our way down.
So William, no. Edward, no. Okay. Oh, and it has their country of origin as well. Abigail. So Abigail Witterell. Witterell was the name of the captain. I'm just going to go ahead and throw this down now, because why else would she be in his quarters? So that may or may not be true. It may or may not be even a good idea to try to do that right now, but we'll see if that turns out to be right. Wow, okay. So I think we've seen everything there is to see for right now. 'Cause this door's still locked, but that would just take us outside anyway. Yeah. It's just right there. And then this guy's no longer up here because he... Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Okay. So now... Oh, okay. Now we've got 2 bodies. This must be the captain. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be, but let's see.
Abigail,
Oh, shit!
your brother, my friend.
Your brother, my friend.
I shot him.
The captain shot Abigail's brother.
Another widower.
Or I would
I'll
think.
be with
Well,
you
I don't know.
soon, my
Yeah.
love. Please forgive me for everything.
That's really sad. Okay, all right. So that's the captain, and he shot himself.
Not murdered at all.
No, not technically. Okay, so Abigail confirmed, and then her brother. He said he shot her brother. He knifed this guy, clubbed this guy. So her brother must be this guy. I love the. Oh my God, how good is that echo when you jump into the book?
The little delay. Yeah.
So this has got to be. Oh, what was her name? Hoskett. William Hoskett. This is him. This may or may not be correct. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Fates are validated in sets of 3. This is another brilliant choice this game makes. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information type set into the book. So it goes from this like handwritten font to printed and therefore validated. William Hoskett, first mate, was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Witterell. I feel good about that.
Yeah,
So
it's a great mechanic.
It is great. The
There's no
threes-
guessing.
Yeah,
It's really hard to guess. Yeah.
So this is Captain Robert Witterell. Wait, where am I? Oh, it's not in the book yet. I need to be more patient. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I love this game. I'm so excited we're playing it again. Okay, here we go. So this one's really straightforward. We know who it is, and he told us everything. So, suicide by gun. There we go. Okay, so I feel really confident that we've got 2 fates correct. So one more correct fate, and we will, we should have them validated and entered into the book. Am I not able to? Oh, I'm still in the
You're still in it.
I'm still in the memory. That's right. Okay. So I don't know what else we can take from this that we don't already have, but let's have a look around, because that's how the game works. You don't know what you don't know. Just have a look up here. Don't see anybody.
Maybe check out the masts too, just in case.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. That's also just such a delicate thing that it there's like a bubble of relevance, and the game kind of guardrails you with that. It's just there's so many smart decisions in this game.
Yeah.
So many smart decisions. Okay, I think we're good for right now. So I'm not sure. I think that means we found every body. Does that seem right? So, first mate shot with a gun. We don't know who this is, but they were knifed by the captain. We saw that. Again, we don't know who this is, but was clubbed by the captain. I feel pretty good about that. Clubbed might be... There might be some wiggle room there, but we'll see. And then the captain shot himself. Okay. So who can we... Here we go. Love that. Martin. Okay. 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 So shit is getting real right away. So this must, so the wife of the captain. So we already know that that's Abigail. Martin. We know this guy's name is Martin, right? Wow, there's a lot of people up here.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Okay.
So this is where Abigail was injured. And that's why she was in that bed.
Right. This is what I think. This is expressing that this was the mortal wound that killed her, right?
Mm-hmm.
The doom. Abigail Hoskett Witterell, passenger, met an unknown fate. Well, I think it's pretty clear. She got crushed. Right? We know that's her. I feel pretty good about that. Crushed. By a beast. Or the rigging.
Or rigging. I would go rigging.
I think you're right. Yes.
Ooh. Feels so good. That trigger feels so good.
It does feel so good. Nice. Thank you, Ant Lover. All right, not bad. Wow. Okay. So, I think this is the next person we can identify. Oh no, this person is. Wow, that's grim. They're like torn apart. So this is the I keep wanting to call it a compass.
But it deals with time, so it makes sense that it's...
a stopwatch. Or a pocket watch. So this is a great mechanic, kind of breadcrumbing you to the next corpse in the narrative. Yeah, so there, I mean... Not all of them there. Okay.
That sound.
The sound. Yeah, I don't even want to know what the Foley work looked like for that. So, ripped in half by a beast, I think. This guy's here. Just can't believe what he's seeing. This guy chucking a rifle.
Throwing a gun at it.
Yeah. There's a Jurassic Park goat in a cage.
The Kraken doesn't doesn't want to be fed though.
She doesn't want to be fed. She wants to hunt. This guy. Oh, he's got a fancy hat. More bodies, of course. We should see. Oh, that's a tentacle cut off. That's pretty grim. Do we not see Abigail? I think we see her somewhere, right?
Is it possible that's the moment before she? You think that was before or after she came
Oh,
out?
no, you're right. You're right. We're going backwards. That's before she came out on deck. I don't know who it is. I like his tattoos, though. But he
I feel like
definitely...
he gave me a lot of issues.
Do you recognize that? Yeah, because he stands out, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So, I think there's a more specific... Torn apart, I think, will work.
That's pretty detailed.
By a beast. And I don't know who it is. But, given the tattoos, I would guess he's from somewhere in, like, the South Pacific, maybe?
Somewhere foreign, not...
Well, foreign, depending on
Right.
where... We're in England, right? So,
Yeah.
far away from
Right.
there. It doesn't, like, Sierra Leone doesn't really... Maybe India? But I was thinking more like South Pacific, just based on my... Like,
New Guinea.
maybe?
Yeah, it's an option.
And there's no harm in putting this in now. We can always fix it. He's definitely not from Formosa, which isn't even a place anymore. India, Sweden, Wales, no. Let's just... How do you think... What do you think about trying New Guinea?
I'm good with that for now.
Just to see if that clicks into place.
Placeholder, yeah.
Jiggly Peach is here. Thank you for coming by, Jiggly Peach. Let's get you a quick shout out. And Latin.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's get one for Z too, because two amazing streamers, if I may say. Two incredible streamers.
You may.
Z and Jiggly, both amazing. Please follow them if you're not. Okay, so I feel good about that. Jiggly, have you seen this game at all? It's really something. Okay. Levi's here. How you doing, Lev? I call you like every breakdown of your syllables. I mean, I feel pretty good about that. Like, there's no mistaking. We just don't know who he is, but he was definitely ripped apart by this beast. There's just so many other people on the deck.
I believe there's several people being thrown overboard as well.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Oh, you're right. We can't see them from here, but you're absolutely right. So maybe in the next sequence we'll see them. Yeah, Leviathan's a good time to come in. We're looking at a full-blown sea monster. Okay, I think we're good on this moment.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on. So the next corpse is right here. It's very Donnie Darko. Your squid cousin. Okay.
The goat. Oh, no.
The goat is, yeah. Oh, they put a little sheet over it. How tasteful. Okay. Oh, it's great, Jigs. Hold on. Shit. Yes, this is a murder mystery at sea. We're able to witness the moment of individuals' deaths. So no idea who this is, but they got blown up in a last-ditch effort to save the ship, which, as we know, essentially worked because the ship exists. Hey, Carla. Lots. Okay, so this guy, this is before he's torn in half, obviously. You can tell by the shape of him. This guy's trying to bring up some rifles to defend everyone. This guy's down here. Okay, so whoever this is, they exploded. They were blown up.
They were holding the gunpowder. They didn't give us a lot in that cutscene.
No. This person, unknown. Oh, I can't identify them yet. Okay. I mean, I can't even enter a murder mystery, or a murder. I was reading the comment. I can't even enter anything in yet because we are still in the memory. There's a lot to take in here. So we are playing as insurance adjusters for the East India Company, and this ghost ship came back with bodies all over it, and we have this special I keep calling it a stopwatch, a pocket watch that allows us to, it's like magic, and allows us to see the moment of someone's death if we find their body. So we're kind of breadcrumbing around this giant ghost ship, trying to figure out how each person died, so the insurance company has a proper understanding of who to pay out, basically, is how it works. We're a bond company, Stooge.
I love that Lucas Pope turns these mundane jobs into something interesting.
Right. We should talk about that because this is the same person who made Papers, Please. Is that right?
Right.
Yeah,
that's
so
right. Yeah.
If you've heard of Papers, Please, this is the exact same person's idea. So that might kind of be like a touch point for a lot of people. So this person was exploded or blown up, right? So exploded. Yeah.
I think that accurately describes him.
But we don't have any names, right? No, get to the main bit, quick, hold on, throw the powder. So we don't have any names in that one. There's no dialogue in this one. Oh, let's go back, let's circle back here for a second. Did we ID Martin yet? I don't think we did.
We didn't put him as a placeholder?
Or did we? I don't know. Let's check. I mean, I think we need to go back.
I like that the door's level.
Yeah, the door. That's a very cool touch, isn't it?
It's nice.
It kind of like breaks, like, no matter what's happening on the boat, this is beyond, like, above that.
Right.
It supersedes it. Okay, so let's look at, let's check. Would it be her, or here, I should say, or her inside to look at Martin? I think it'd be her inside, right?
Sure.
Let's try this. Yeah, so this is gotta be Martin, right?
It seems to be.
Okay, Martin, the third mate. Okay,
Got
I'm
a
happy
hat.
with that. Where'd your hat go, Martin? If it's really you. Okay, I think we're already set here. All right, I think we're ready to find the next. Oh, where am I? There we go. We already did that. We already did this. I think we're ready to go below deck because we weren't able to, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. All kinds of shit happened down here. Here's someone. My time off has been lovely, Jiggly. Thank you so much. It's been really nice. Loose cannon! Oh, shit. Okay, well, this guy got crushed. God, I love the music so much. Okay, so this is we're on the other side of that scene we just saw. These guys are struggling to get up the stairs. Or maybe down the stairs in this case. Maybe up the other stairs, but we can't get to that side. But we can Nope, we can't quite see. Is there anyone back here? That door's locked. Oh, we can get back here, though. But there's no one here. Okay. Can't go this way. Yeah, that... Ugh, awful. Awful.
And it's not, and they're able to get this violence across. There's no gore, but
Yeah.
it gets across really well.
I would say this game has a lot of violence in it, but you don't actually see it. It's kind of like the shower scene from the movie Psycho. Like, there's no stabbing that you actually see. It's just all implied so well that it's really upsetting. They were crushed by a cannon. Yeah? Crushed by a cannon. We still don't know who this is. What's happened here? Sir Loose Cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. So there's no names. Although somebody says Sir, so probably like one of the mates, like a first mate or second mate. I think we've already settled on who the third mate was. Yeah, painful. So this is probably one of like the first or second mates. Although he's not wearing a hat in
No
the
hat.
sketch, which hats typically denote special persons. That's one bit of boat lore that I do know. This guy definitely looks like a first or second mate to me. This guy just looks like one of the blokes who runs the ship. Okay, so we're still very much within the Kraken attack, and this guy was just caught.
Kraken attacking.
The attacking of the Kraken. Okay, so I think we're ready to move on here, unless, yeah. Okay, next body is here. Also looks pretty grisly. I mean, it's all bad. Like, there's no deaths in this game where you're like, oh, that's not so bad.
Did this give us access to more room now? To the other side or no? Seems like it did.
We definitely, oh yeah, nice. Just checked a door and there was a body in here. Do you want to do, let's maybe, oh, it closes behind me. Let's see, what else do we have access to right now? That's a really good tip, actually, Latin, to kind of take stock of that each time, because you do slowly gain access to more areas of the ship. God, I love the art style of this. That door's locked.
Interesting. Was there an X on the locked door? I don't
Yeah,
even
that's
know
how
if
I
noticed
that's
that.
how I tell. Yeah, that's why I'm not even trying with those. So, like, yeah, this one. It'll just give us like an animation. Oh, it looks like I opened it. Actually, it just looks like I opened it and shut it. That's a lot of give. That's a lot of give for a locked door. Was there a body in here? No. Okay. Whoa.
Hate it when that happens.
I hate that, dude. It's I don't have my sea legs under me. Oh, okay, so that's broken. But that's because that's all that damage right there. Okay. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look in here.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
Tell Pete's mother.
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Shit. Pete's
This
brother.
is this is a big one.
Yeah. We're playing together, Jiggly. We're sussing out the mysteries together. So he said you're cut, right? He said, "Oh, you're cut. Can't open doors in the memories."
And the guy who said it, well, there's a lot of accents there also to take note of.
Yeah, that was definitely Scottish, I think. But yeah, accents are important. And if we have so many friends who can help us with that. This guy's got a club. He's listening. Oh man, that guy got his fucking head bashed in.
He did.
Fuck. I don't see anybody with a knife, so who cut him? Or is the guy Brennan? Okay.
Well, he walked to that room. There's blood on the floor, so it might not happen there. We may not know that yet.
Right. And and the guy could be wrong. Like he could say, "Oh, you're cut," but he wasn't. Maybe something
True.
else happened. Although I kind of feel like if they're going to give us that kind of information, we can usually trust it. I feel like I don't have enough information really to do anything here. I mean, stabbed, knifed. Although sword is also
On the table.
yeah. Should we just say knifed for now?
We should say knife for now.
Okay.
So who's carrying the med pack?
I think he was just calling out, like, to someone.
Yeah. Did he
right?
call a name though? I'm pretty sure he called a name.
Oh, yeah, let's Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Yeah.
Okay.
So thank you for Ant Lover also for pointing that out.
Yeah.
Someone is Brennan. So who do we reckon he's shouting to? We're right here. We're calling out for Brennan. No one over here.
Well,
could it be?
there was that one guy with his ear. He was kind of listening.
That's a good point. Is this Brennan? Or is this Brennan? Because this guy's closer, but he's just now coming down here. So I feel like this guy...
I'd go with the other guy.
Yeah, this guy might be Brennan. Oh, we already know how he died as well. See, that's how this game starts, like, layering itself. It's so good.
It's so satisfying as well to see it all fill in.
Slowly, like, come together like that. Absolutely. So, no Brennan here. And Brennan could be like a nickname or something. It's like we're reading a Russian novel all of a sudden. Everybody's got multiple names. I don't
Or
see
a last
a
name.
single.
He's right there. I saw him. Henry Brennan.
I was looking at nice, man. I was looking at first names. I feel good about that. Okay.
Thank you.
Nicely done, Latin. And thank you again, Ant Lover. So, wow. Okay, so we have no idea here. These bodies were already here when this scene started, so we're moving in that direction. That's another thing. Is it's kind of weird that you're moving in reverse order, and that's kind of a trip. Okay, so moving on. This is the other body we saw. Let's go to that memory. This is a really fun game to play with other people. Even chat getting in on it is really, I love
It's
that.
a great game for chat. It's great.
Okay, so let's look at this person.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Oh shit, that's not that's not a lot to go off of at all. So this guy's a damn fool. I mean, it's definitely clubbed. Like, that's definitely a club. So it's almost like this guy killed this guy, and then this guy was like, what are you doing? And this guy killed this guy too. Like, for seeing him, for finding him out, maybe? Then what's this person doing? Not even looking. Because he's following this blood trail. This guy's crawling to die in here. See?
Is that Peter? Remind me, is that Peter on the ground?
We don't know yet.
We know there's a Peter involved here.
No, Peter is the guy that was called to get the kit, right? Brennan?
Oh,
Or am I
Brennan.
mixing up Peter and Brennan? Where did Peter come from?
Tell Peter's mother or something, I believe. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good.
So,
I'm just trying to find that. No, the other way. You're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. You tell her yourself. Okay.
okay, so Pete's not down here. Pete was...
We don't know where Pete is. Really,
Yeah.
Right? But we know this person cares about him, so maybe they're connected somehow. Maybe they have the same nationality. That would make sense, right? They're both from the same part of the world. Yeah.
Is that the Scottish guy who's running down the stairs?
I can't tell. I think so. Yeah, you'll tell her yourself, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So this person got clubbed, but I don't know by who. Are we good with that?
We are.
Okay. Yeah, this guy, I think... Yeah, this guy's got to be the guy who went in and was like, oh, William Hoskins. We've already settled who this is. We're certain.
Okay.
We're certain.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he was shot by the captain. So he follows this guy in. So this guy crawls in here to die. This guy that's why he's not looking this way, because he's running to help this person. Does that seem right? And then they go in here.
And then the person who stabbed him most likely is one of the two people getting clubbed.
Quite possibly, yeah, one of these two guys. So maybe this guy is acting on behalf of the guy crawling. Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Oh, we're already here. Oh, so we're going to see how this dude's got his entire face bashed in. Clubbed. What a way to go for real jigs. That's awful. We were just saying how there's like no death in this game where you're like, oh, that's not so bad. It's like every single one you're like, oh, okay. So this person's now available to us. Let's look at their death. Jay! Good to see you, Jay. Welcome in. We're playing Return of the Obra Dinn. So we've got a mutiny talk on our hands here.
Aye.
Aye. Oh, so somebody was listening. Somebody was listening in on the mutiny conversation. And that was not appreciated. Fucking hell. Okay, so this was like a struggle that ensued, but we don't know who killed who, really. Like, I don't know we don't know
who
if
overheard it.
Who said mutiny, right? We don't know. Yeah, we can't even identify him yet. So this person's still making their way. So this person's gonna be, yeah, so this person's still at the top of the stairs. They hear something, they come down. Oh, he's got the club. Okay, so this guy's gonna come downstairs and murder this guy, right?
That's right. Yeah, so the other guy who had his head blown off was not clubbed.
Clubbed to death. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, this guy was shot. And this guy comes down to to settle it. And this guy runs after the crawling person.
There it is.
Okay. Well, they got shot in the fucking head, I think. Shot by a gun. We don't know by who, and we don't know who it is.
No.
But this person comes down to club the guy who this guy who shoots him. And then this person comes down to comfort this guy who's crawling into that room. Is there anything? Let's look around for anything else. Maybe up here. Is this the captain?
That looks like the captain.
Yeah, that's the captain.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this then? Oh,
Interesting.
we got a body disposal happening.
And is that the bald guy from earlier, from the opening scene, I believe? Pushing him over?
I think you're right. Yes, it is. The guy
Yeah.
who had the knife in his teeth?
Yeah.
Yes, that guy. Clubbed by the captain, but we don't know who it is. Let's try. I just want to try. Fuck it. We'll try Edward. Just having something in there, and then if it's wrong, it's fine. Yeah, Jay, this game is really cool. So we are insurance adjusters. Latin and I are playing together on the same save, obviously. And we are insurance adjusters for the East India Company. This ghost ship returned from its voyage. It was supposed to leave England and go, I don't remember, quite far away. And it instead made like a little loop and returned to port, seemingly on its own, full of corpses. So we've been summoned to go look on this ghost ship and to try to deduce what happened based on all the clues. And we've got this trusty magic pocket watch that allows us to view the instant of someone's death. And we're using that magic pocket watch and our ledger to kind of piece it all together. It's a great game. Such a fun game.
Which was given to us by Henry Evans, correct? The special pocket watch? Was that correct or no?
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah. Who wrote the letter to us at the very beginning. That's important to hold on to. Thank you, Latin, for that reminder. The captain with a huge kill streak, like fucking Halo. Yeah, I think that's all we can do right now. But this guy, yeah, this guy is worth keeping our eyes on. So I'm glad we noticed this. Should be good to head back down to the next.
I don't know if you mentioned this to Jay, but everything's going in reverse.
Right, yeah, we're moving it.
Timeline.
We're piecing it together in reverse. It's a great thing to add. Thank you, Latin. And this game brought to us by the gentleman who created Papers, Please. So if you've ever played Papers, Please, this is the same imagination. Where's this body then? Oh, right there. We were right next to it. Okay, so let's see how this person was dispatched. Super interesting. Yeah, Jay. Amazing. And I don't think it's possible to miss a body. Like, I think the game will really guide you through each of them. Okay, so how did this person die that was being disposed of?
Let them go!
Fuck. Okay, so we've got some people either coming or going on a lifeboat, right? We got this woman here who shot the hell out of that guy. That's awesome. So this guy shot through the chest by a gun. Looks like a rifle.
So they're piecing out, and he's trying to stop them.
That's a perfectly plausible explanation. This person's already down, so we'll find them probably soon. The captain has his pistol raised. Oh, did the captain kill him?
Oh, well,
no,
look
it
at
looks
the blood
yeah,
flow.
it looks quite it's pretty clear that the main injury
Unless it's coming out both directions.
I think it's pretty clear.
Perhaps he shot the guy on the ground. We're not sure.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Hey, Lady V. Welcome in. We're doing some murder mystery solving. Always nice to see you, Lady V. Do a quick shout out for Lady V. Recently just chatting. That's risky. I applaud you. Yeah, he got shot real good. So this person, we don't know who they are, but they were definitely shot by a gun. By an unknown attacker, but we know it was a lady. And there's not a lot of ladies.
Most likely. There's not.
Abigail, we know it's not Abigail. Emily? Jane Bird. I like the sound of Jane Bird. Let's try that. We'll see. We can always amend these answers later. No problem. Oh, no worries, Lady V. I'm just glad you're here now. Drunk with gin, talking about sex and doing makeup was risky. That sounds like a pretty risky stream, but I'm glad that you've returned unscathed. Okay, so I don't know that there's anything else we can get from here. We don't know who. We don't know. We don't have enough to work on. I don't know who that is. We're playing Return of the Obra Dinn. We are trying to piece together a mystery. Well, actually, like 60 mysteries, right? Of all these deaths on this boat, and we have this magic. Oh, who's this? Okay, this is the guy. That's the guy.
Shifty.
So he is super shifty. Most people take the stairs. He seems to crawl around the outside of the boat as much as walk on its decks.
He would.
Okay, so we are trying to solve all these mysteries with our magic compass that can show us the moment of someone's death. So we're about to see one of those moments right now.
Pocket watch.
Did I say compass again?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a pocket watch. From here on out, I'll keep saying compass probably, but it is a pocket watch.
I'll follow up.
I think compass makes more sense, honestly, especially with the nautical theme. Isn't it cool, Lev? It's so cool. All right, what happened here?
This is the guy on the ground. All right.
Move quick.
Lady, thank you for the host, Lady V. That was our first sound alert. We're gonna have to listen to this again. That's a good point, Ant. Let them go? Okay, so that pretty much confirms at Latin that they're trying to leave and not come aboard, which I'm not positive, but that makes sense. So this person definitely got stabbed with a sword. Knifed?
Super stabbed.
Sordid? A sordid past? Okay, so these are so it's almost like these two are running up here to help with this, and then they get like caught and get called down here, right? Because this, hold on.
There's guys talking to mutiny. Yeah, this is
Check
it.
it. Yeah, this is the guy who hears about the mutiny and tries to raise alarm. These
Gets
guys
stabbed.
are having the conversation about mutiny. Oh shit, this guy's dead down here too.
He's missing an arm. Pretty sure.
He is missing an arm. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's hence the blood trail, right? Wow. No arm. No arm run. Everybody ready? Okay, so we're in part 2 of chapter 9, the escape. I mean, they were definitely, so let's read it again. Last one, move quick. Is that people trying to get on the escape boats?
That would definitely. That seems like it.
Someone later being beaten to death with that arm. I wouldn't put it past this game, honestly. Arms or tentacles? Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid from Retro Stew with a party of 22. I'd love for my sound alert to go off. Oh, I'd just love it. Will it? I don't think it's gonna happen. Welcome, Raiders. There it is with the raid. Thank you so much, Stu. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Return of the Obra Dinn. Latin is with us live. Say hello, Latin.
Hello.
We are solving mysteries of murder and mayhem on a ship that returned full of bodies. And we have a magical, I'm going to say compass, but it's not a compass. It's a pocket watch that allows us to see the moment of each person's death. and we will solve it. Calm Thunder. Thank you so much, Stu, and thank you so much for the follow, Black Roses. I really like your name. I like your name very much. I hope the sound alert sounded okay. I'm going to do our new command here that I just added. If you need sounds for your stream, click on that link. Thank you so much, Adam, for the follow. I appreciate that, Adam. Okay, so last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. So they're arguing about the escape boats. Paul, look out. Paul, there's a name. Stop, let them go. No, damn. So Paul is not the person who... Paul is the person who dies here. So who is this? How did they die? So they definitely got stabbed. Or is it knifed? Is it knifed? Killed with a sword. That's what we want. And this person's got to be Paul, right?
I would need to see the image again.
Let's watch it again. But I'm going to set it. Oh God, is Paul like Paul's his nickname? His real name is Olus. It's a pet. It's a.
The
playful,
game's asking a lot.
It's a playful pet name. Paul Moss, first mate Stewart from Wales. Killed by I don't know who yet. Yes, amazing sounds. Check out Sleeper Sound, who is, by the way, Latin, who's with us right now.
Hello.
16-year-old emo. We've all been there. If you weren't emo in your teenage years, then I didn't want to be around you.
So many wristbands.
So many wristbands. Okay, so this is the guy who lost his arm. Starlight's here. Nice to see you, Starlight.
Hello.
And Latin is with us, everybody. Go ahead and jump, throw a follow down for Latin. He doesn't stream, but someday he might. Who knows? And if he started his streaming journey with 50 followers already, I mean, that would be pretty cool. Hello, Attenley. Can Latin say anything else but hello? Not technically under the contract. No. Ooh, I'd love to, but I can't.
Put me down.
It's a pre-recorded Latin.
Easy now. You're in a bad way. It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid.
Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Okay, so we've got another French person.
Yeah. That might be the tattoo guy.
You kill it.
Maybe.
It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
Probably did.
You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay, I'm remembering some story beats now. Wow, stream popping off. All 28 viewers, welcome in. We're playing some Obra Dinn. If you don't know about this game, it's by the creator of Papers, Please, and it is a trip. This guy definitely lost an arm and died in that chair just before the mutiny meeting, which is super rude. And we got a blood trail here. This guy's maybe coming up from below deck to come have a listen. What do you think, Latin?
Oh, he's looking
to have a listen.
all kinds of suspicious.
Or is that, and then this guy sees him come up? Or do we have that backward, maybe? We don't even know, I don't think I even know how he lost his arm. Did the Kraken rip his arm off? I don't think so. This guy's going
They're
upstairs.
known for that.
They do love a good limb.
That's what they do.
Okay. I'm a little perplexed on this one. Like, I feel like we don't have a ton to go off of.
Yeah, the Frenchman is
Puffy Pez, good to see you. Kava infused panda, good to see you as well. Yeah, the accents, I can't attest to the accuracy of the accents. Might have been just you, Jiggly, but that's okay. That's why you're here. I don't know. Met an unknown fate. Lost an arm for certain. Expired. Like yogurt. What do you, what do you think, Latin? I don't think we know.
Look at that torn apart. I mean, There's no arrow for that.
Yeah, no.
There's no real way to know for sure.
I don't think we can.
No. I mean, bled out would be from torn apart. Decapitated? No, I don't know.
No, he definitely still had his head when we saw him. Puffy Pez, yeah, welcome. Thanks for the hello. Everyone is welcome here. Yeah, I'm just glad you're here. 28 viewers, holy moly. I don't think we can know. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put it back as unknown. Put me down, let go. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid. Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Verdammt, the beast is dead. How did you kill it? We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold, said he chased it off. You should rest. A curse like that does not lift for nothing.
Verdammt, is that German?
It sounds German, but I went to school in America, so I don't know.
There's no way to know.
Frakcha, welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope I said that right. Okay, so we don't know, but we're definitely going to follow this blood trail, I think, and find out. It starts here. Okay, I think we're good for now, right? Because we can't even get upstairs.
Right.
And we can't get downstairs yet either. So there's a whole other layer of the ship we haven't seen yet. I don't know what that means. Is that 4 bodies we didn't find yet?
It could be. It could be.
I love that sound. Thank you so much for the follow, Frakcha. I appreciate that very much. Top three games I've streamed. Great, redeem. Thank you, Stu. That's got to be Sekiro, Death Stranding, and The Witness, I think. I love all 3 of those games so much. Sekiro is just so rewarding to play. Like, it makes you feel... There's an exhilaration there that I think FromSoft has always been good at, but Sekiro just takes it to a totally new level. The Witness is a game that I just completely adore. Latin showed me that game, actually. Thank you, Latin. What a game that is. What a game that is. And Death Stranding is that what I said? Witness, Sekiro, and Death Stranding?
You did.
I think Death Stranding really captures my vibe as far as what the stream is. Like that meditative sort of Zen process, one foot in front of the other, literally. Thank you, Stu, for the redeem. And if anybody likes my top 3, it's really because I ripped it off of Stu's top 5. And 3 is easier. Oh, thank you, Stu. Every time you say that, it just makes me feel so good. So good. Let's do a shout out for Stu, just in case. I know everybody came in with Stu, but let's do a quick shout out for my brother Retro Stu. All right. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged. We don't know yet. Really.
Oh, well, that's what the 4 dashes meant, isn't it? Not dead, just unaccounted for.
That makes sense. So let's go maybe up to the boat. Can I see the boat right now? I see this body that was being disposed of. I think that's like a buoy out there, that shining light.
Well, we don't know. I don't think we're supposed to know yet.
Have we already done this person? I think so, if it's giving us the option to open the book. Let's see if we can look downstairs. That's a good point, Adam. Yeah. Why do you need all the colors? Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what? If I remember this correctly, this death is quite this scene has quite the unpleasant soundtrack. So, just a heads up on that.
Legendary death.
Of all the ways to go. Insert random dubstep. I agree, Puffy. I agree. This person was crushed. Oh, this is the person who drew the sketch.
Interesting.
Yeah, because their signature highlights and not a face. ES. ES crushed to death by a beast. Does that sound good? Let's see. So this guy's listening in like, what the fuck?
What was for dinner?
What am I hearing?
Yeah.
Oh, we got sleeping people in the bunk still with numbered bunks.
Right.
He's just being cuddled by the huge tentacle. This is like, do we know who this is yet? We don't know for sure because it's
Right.
still in the handwriting. But this guy's got to be... Check this out. So we think that other dude is the third mate. This has got to be the third mate's steward. Oh, shit!
Nice.
Yo. And we were right about the tattooed guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that was solid. That was clutch just now. Well done, everybody. Not the creature's fault it doesn't know its own strength. Tentacruel. Nice. Nice. Wow, that was great. Super's here, ready for that calm thunder. Super, you're just in time. We are playing Return of the Obra Dinn. So we're solving a bunch of deaths on a ghost ship that returned, and we are playing as insurance adjusters for the East India Company. And if you need a more exciting synopsis of a game, I can't help you. Our friend Latin is here with us.
Hi.
And we are...
I changed it up.
You did. Thank you. Yeah, I love ghost ships. Ghost ships, murders, krakens. This guy got literally crushed to death by a giant tentacle. We're solving his death. We don't know who this is yet, but what we can say... ES. Okay, so what do we think, Latin?
I'm going to say his first and last name begin with ES.
Would the artist be a clue, maybe? The person who drew the sketch? So they were definitely crushed by a beast. By a terrible beast.
Yeah, that's better.
I could murder some Kraken rum. Rum sounds good. I'm enjoying some red wine myself. It's quite nice. Latin, are you partaking in anything? I know you're an hour behind me.
I'm not.
That's
not
okay.
yet.
The artist Edward Spratt, more like Edward Splat. It must not be working. The applause and the laughter must not be working. Bill Nye going to appear. The Davy Jones look. Thank you, Puffy. Thank you. Okay, I'm happy with that. But again, the fates are grouped in threes, so we don't know yet if that's correct, but I feel pretty good about it. Let's see where the next body is.
Yeah.
Just this way. It looks like it's above,
Right.
up above us here. Good old tentacle beardy face. Oh, we got some others nearby. Let's see what happened. It's a little weird you have to do this walk like twice, you know? But that's
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. Are you coming? Oh, you have to like watch it?
You know, I forgot about that. You do have to. keep
Yeah,
an
you
eye
have
on
to
it.
like kind of go with it. That's fine. I adore this game. I have no like complaints, honestly. Like I think it's just so well executed. What happened here then?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day.
You bloody Dane.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
We got brothers, we've got
It was
Danes.
an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Jesus. Okay, so this guy is a Dane who has a brother on board. does that mean?
The guy doing the clubbing?
Yeah, this is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. This is definitely a Dane, though.
All right, so you think the guy clubbing, I thought the Dane was trying to get on the boat.
Lars Lind. Is that the only Danish person on the whole ship? Am I seeing that right? Yeah, that's literally the only Danish person. So it has to be Lars. Yeah, because...
Now, you're sure the Dane is not the one being hit?
Because he says... Oh, shoot. Where are we? What are we on? Soldiers of the Sea?
I'm not sure.
Or the Doom. Are we still on the Doom? Oh, there's no... Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe we don't know yet because we're still in it for the first time. This guy's got to be... Hold on. I don't think we know enough yet. That's got to be the Dane, though. And this guy's... I'm pretty sure. We'll check it again in a second when we can, but I just want to see if there's anything else we need to look at. There's our goat friend. Pretty narrow scope on this one. It's just this guy I think was on the boat saying it wasn't his fault. Like I saw the whole thing. This person holding a small box. Weren't there ladies on the boat before? Maybe this is before the ladies got on.
This is a different boat. Okay, could be that.
Could be a different boat. There's two sides. Okay. I mean, they got, let's see. Let's look at that again.
Yeah.
That's a club. So this person definitely was clubbed. By we don't know. Well, we do know who. Lars. The Dane.
If Lars is the Dane, then yes.
Did I? Oh, here he is. But we don't know who. Let me on over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Oh, wait. No, Lars is the dead guy. You were right.
So, yeah. Plus, he looks Danish. He's got that slicked back, looks like blonde hair.
Sure. So this is Lars.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah.
Lars was clubbed. And we don't know who this is. This is unknown. Okay. Okay, I think that's all we've got. Yeah, real bad bonk. Really bad bonk. I'll give you 4 garters, I will. It is like Hamlet. Denmark is a prison. Yeah, so I feel good about that. That's the Dane.
Yeah.
And he says, you bloody Dane, to him. Okay. So, is there anything else that... Let me on over my dead body, you bloody Dane. How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. So the guy who did the clubbing had a brother. So we could assume that the brothers have the same last name?
I think so.
Davies, Klestel, Miner, Evans, Wallace, Smith, Gibbs. Okay, Dalton. James, was there a James? No, Evans.
It's kind of tough because they're not alphabetical.
Right. But I could assume that he's like not from India or Russia. Well, he could be from Russia, maybe. Booth, O'Hagan, Shirley, Peters. I don't want to let go of that thread just yet. This person... Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. It was an accident. That was an accident. The ropes. Galligan.
So Peters.
Peters.
We have two
yeah,
Peters.
We got two
Yeah.
Peters for sure.
Yeah.
So Samuel and
Nathan, or
sorry.
he was like, yeah,
Nathan or Samuel. So is there anything in... There's no first names here.
No.
So let's just put one of these down, though. Let's put
Yeah.
Samuel down, and then we'll sort of just to sort of plant that flag, right?
Right. Yeah, Peters. It's good to keep track of that.
So let's try saying it was Samuel here and see if that helps us in the future.
It's worth it. It's worth a shot.
It's definitely worth entering
Yeah.
your hunches for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so where to next then? Did we already do this one?
I believe so.
Okay. We've already been out here. That was like the first one we saw down here. Yeah, I think if it gives you
Right.
that why open book prompt,
Yeah.
we've already done it. So I think this one's new. Let's have a look. Well, shit. So this person was blown apart by a cannon. I think that's pretty clear.
Yeah, misfire.
So lots of people caught up in it. So we're fighting the Kraken. And a cannon rolls over and goes off right into this person. And that's what causes all that damage we see. Okay. Anybody else? Okay.
I don't think we heard any names there, did we?
I don't think we did.
So
Okay.
we've got, we do have the tattoo guy identified, don't we?
We do, yeah. We're set on him.
So what's his rank? And he might be around other people with the same rank, I guess.
That would make sense, yeah. Isn't the Stu, the look of this game is right up your street, man. It's like an old Mac OS game or something. It reminds me of a game called Cosmic Osmo, if anybody fell down that rabbit hole as a kid. Okay, so I mean, he was shot by a cannon, I think, is what we'll be able to enter. Shot by cannon. And then this could be as simple as like by the beast, you know, like because that's what caused it.
It's interesting. I would tend to think it was well.
I'm gonna put beast for now, but I think we'll find out in
Yeah.
a second maybe who might have been partially responsible for what happened. Yeah, this person. Wait, why isn't that entered?
Did we enter him? A top hat?
This guy was shot by the cannon.
Oh, you might have accidentally entered that information
On someone else?
on the bald guy there.
On this guy? No, I don't want to change that.
No, the guy right under
Oh,
the
that's
top hat
done.
guy in the book. In the book, right there.
You mean I just did it on the wrong person?
Yeah, that guy right there. If you go to the book, the bald guy underneath the top hat guy in the
This guy?
in the book. No, if you leave the pictures here. Yes, here.
Oh,
now go
this-
underneath
oh,
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. Well, we'll leave that for now because it doesn't really matter. But you're right. I did put that on the wrong person. Shot by cannon. And I'll put beast for now, but we don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, here's this person. So let's find out more. Holy shit, it's on Steam, Stu? I need to get that. That game was like my Myst, you know? Just so weird and like it felt like a whole place, a whole universe to explore, and it's probably shockingly small. But it had this look to it. I played it on the old like Apple II or whatever. Fuck. Okay. So they were telling him not to shoot. Yeah, because this is the guy who's about to get shot. So blasted with a cannon, but I think it might technically be this guy's fault. So whoever this is, I think, is who blasted this guy with the cannon because he lit the spark, even though it was all thrown sideways by the Kraken. That doesn't really fit, but that's fine. Awful. Was there any names? No, just the fuse.
Bye, Jiggly.
Jiggly, thanks so much for being here. I hope you sleep really well tonight. Back to work tomorrow for Peachy. I understand. Take care. Rest well. Thank you so much. Always good to see you too. And it's fun to hear from Latin. He too has a voice. Can Nelson, we are playing Canon Nelson. We're playing Return of the Obra Dinn. Right on, Retro. Stu, thank you so much, Stu. I hope you sleep well, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, UK pals. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, good night, Stu and Jiggly and Peachy. Lots of love. Load, move by hands, aim, level, ready, no, belay spark. So belay spark was saying don't. I mean, that guy was crushed by...
He was crushed by a crack.
This guy's crushed, yeah. Crushed by beast. And this guy was shot, and we don't know about him yet, right? Always just here for those vibes, Stu. Good to see you, man. Always good to see you, Stu. Be well. Get some good rest.
It's possible the other guy was blasted by a cannon
Kane,
as
nice
well.
to see you, Kane. Yeah, that could overlap for sure, but I'm just not positive yet. Okay, Okay, so these guys are sort of trying to do the same assault, but on this side. Did we settle this guy? We did. This
We
guy's
did.
all set. Second mate, but we don't know that for sure. Okay. I think we're ready to exit here. Latin, I was thinking we might take a quick break. How does that sound to you?
Sounds good.
Okay, we're going to take a quick break here. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we got some bodies to find for sure. We're going to take a quick break right here, and we're going to be back in just a moment with more. Oh, this might be a good place to not break. Is this a good place to break? This will work. We'll be right back with more Obra Dinn. I hope everybody can chill out for just a second, literally just a couple minutes. Back in a moment. All right, we're back. And Kane, yes, I do know Hep B. I'm a big Hep B fan, actually. Are you friends with Hep B? And of course, reading your name now feels really easy. I don't know why I had such a hard time with it before. Latin, are you with us?
I'm here.
All right. Let's jump back in. More Obra Dinn. So, where's our next body? In Latin, if I'm right, we've got about just under 40 minutes left with you, right?
That's about right.
Okay, cool. All right, so let's try to find... Oh, we can go down below for the first time. Looks like also a giant mess. Oh, we've got these whole side bits to go as well.
Cheeky little walls.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a name for this. Oh,
I just said it.
It's like a workshop. Okay. Nobody back here. Okay, nobody in here. Well, that looks like there might be something on that side, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Interesting.
Oh, wrong way. Oh, what am I missing here?
We were on the other side of that wall there?
We were on the other side. Well, we were on the other side of this wall, which should basically be the same. Yeah, can I just do that? Let's see.
Right.
Yes, of course. No, wait. It doesn't connect the way the other side does.
No, it doesn't. Maybe the other side of the boat has a way to get back there?
Yeah, let's see if I can go all the way around.
Yeah, that could be.
Here we go. Here we go. I think we found it. I love that every time. Every time.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Shit. Okay. Not easy to tell what happened here. Oh, shit. Okay. So we heard someone shoot the damn thing, but I don't think this guy got shot.
We don't know. It could be a bullet. It could be a number of things. But we have a new beast introduced.
We do. It looks like it might have been... Oh, I'm remembering this now. God, this game rules.
This is my favorite musical score on this level of the boat here.
Yeah. This is such a rewarding theme.
Yeah. I love it over the intense violence. It's this kind of lighthearted kind of
Yeah, jaunty.
C-tune.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty
Oh.
great.
So there's a blood trail, too, all the way back here.
Right, yeah, that's probably why the sound was muffled, it seems.
The port walk. It's like a perp walk, but different. Who is this? How did they die? I mean, I don't think we know enough yet. But I think he was hurt by one of
That's
those
true.
beasts. He was definitely injured gravely. It could be like spiked or something. I'm going to say that for now, but we don't know. Yeah, it definitely like came from within the ship to the exterior.
This new creature has kind of like
Projectile
interesting-
barbs or
yeah.
something.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, so here's another body with the blood. Okay, so here's this body here. What happened to you? Not necessarily connected to that blood stain or that blood trail, but definitely near it. Yeah, Kane, did Hep-B tell you to come by? That'd be great. What happened here? Oh, yeah, so it's definitely barbed, if I may.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So definitely attacked by something that's like spraying those spears. And it
Yeah.
looks like this might have been the start of it. The first one. Oh, God, so grim. Like a giant,
Porcupine.
or like a sea crab too, like the ones that are quite large. I can't remember what they're called. Like sea spiders or something. So they're all trying, like this is all the project of trying to bring this thing down. He's opening up. Looks like maybe opening up down below so we can go even lower. But
Eventually.
that guy was definitely barbed.
Yeah. Barbed. Is that one of the options, barbed?
He got barbed. Those were those were noises. Yeah, some kind of like terrifying sea creature who's like coming to take something from them is what it looks like. Their lives. Okay, so we don't know who it is. Would you agree with that, Latin? We don't know who this is.
Yeah, I would.
But definitely not alive.
No, don't click that.
Don't. The game will crash. Shot? No. Spiked?
Spiked is kind of where I'm
Spiked
going
by a
with that.
terrible beast. That's got to be it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we know? There's nothing else really given away here. I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down. Give me that gun. That's not something you want to hear when you're gravely injured in the 18th century, 19th century. You're going to be fine. Pass us the musket.
Musket.
Scalpel. You know what? Musket. Is that you there? Yeah, that's him. Yeah, we'll see more Starlight because we're moving backwards in time. So we're gonna uncover what happened as we go. Lead me all around. Donnie Darko.
Okay,
tunnel.
game.
Okay, there.
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to circle that.
I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Okay, so this person died, it looks like, with the creature. Jill! That's fair, Starlight. That's fair. Good to see you, Jill. Welcome in.
Great time for anyone to come in.
A great time for anybody to jump on in is with all the death and despair. Latin is with us. We're playing Obra Dinn.
Hi.
This person caught on fire with the creature. Like this, that guy's doing his best with a sword.
He's putting the time in.
Everybody's contributing. This guy's spent. This person's got. That looks like a blunderbuss or something.
Something like that.
Oh,
These
Jill
guys are
might
laying
Jill
down.
might be able to help us. Yeah, taking a napping on the job. So they're fighting something back here. Okay. These might be the. I'm not sure if we've already seen those bodies or not. They might be the next ones. Familiar with this particular brand of death and despair. That's a good thing. I mean, they burned, right? I mean, how do you feel about
They
that?
did.
But
Yeah,
was there
that's
more
what
to it? I guess, right?
Yeah, that's what I would put for now.
No dialogue to help us. No names, of course. 11 others were present. That's a lot of people. Okay, I'm gonna say burned to death for now. I feel pretty good about that. I mean, that's
We just need
clearly
some
that's
names.
clearly what happened. We do need names.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so who's next? Okay, so one of these two. What's going on here then?
Oh, it's a double.
You're right. It might be a double.
I think so.
I brought my own smoke machine game. Jill, you played this game, right? Is that right? Yeah, you're right, Latin. It's 2. Hope they gave us a discount. Oh, God.
Oh, man.
So grim. And this is the design of these creatures. There's someone mounting it.
No, that's not someone from the ship. That's
No,
someone.
that's someone who boarded us. Agreed, Starlight. So these guys got their necks crushed. I mean, is that like decapitation? Maybe we'll get a better look at the bodies. This guy's doing the best he can.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's trying, right? Those were more noises. I can't pass through you, but I can go back here. This person's fighting. Oh, so there's more coming in.
So this seems like these are stages, definitely of curses that they mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
So would these guys have come before or after the Kraken?
It would have
I
been
guess
before
them.
Yeah, it would
them,
have been
right
before.
them. Yeah.
And
so it's
the-
like elevating in seriousness.
And at the very end, the guy's saying, how did the captain get rid of the Kraken? And he just said he did. He got rid of it. And the dude saying a curse like that doesn't lift for nothing. Like something must have happened.
Right.
Yeah, it's like they're mounted on them, Jill. You're right. I mean, they got their. Is it decapitated? Or is it? Because their heads are still on, but it's like their
They're on.
throat, their necks were crushed.
I mean, they could be clawed. They are getting clawed of a nature.
That's fair. Clawed is. I mean, there was a claw involved without question. Okay. Again, no names there. This guy got spiked for sure. Lev, you missed so much. I don't even know, man. We've got these spider crabs with sea people mounted on them.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I remember this, actually.
Yeah.
We'll see the moment of that animal's death. If
That's
I remember
cool.
that right. Yup. It is, Jill. I agree.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already done for Nick.
Hey,
Nick is already dead.
no, get there. Hey, cat!
Hey, catch. And he got him.
Yeah, I don't think it went how he thought it was gonna go.
So who's already dead? Nick.
Nick's dead.
Where's
Nick?
Nick?
Is dead.
Is Nick below us now?
Oh, who's that guy on the ground right here?
No, he looks
No.
fine. Is that the Dane?
That's the Dane. That's the Dane. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Lars. Okay, so that hasn't been confirmed yet, but I feel pretty good about that. This guy looks fine too, just like really afraid. Everybody's alive here, so I think the person I already forgot the name.
Nick.
Nick. I think Nick's down below us.
There's no one. Okay.
Or is it above? Is
yeah,
Nick above us?
Could be up.
Could this be Nick?
That's possibly Nick for sure.
Nick or Nicholas? Nicholas Botterill, a topman from England. Let's try that for now.
Let's try it. Yeah. He's on top.
Of course, this could be Nick as well, although
yeah.
he looks like maybe one of the
Hmm.
people that's from quite far away. So this guy got Claude. No, not Claude. What is it? Spiked? Is that what we said?
Spiked. Yeah. Yeah. And who's saying
And
Demon?
Damon is what
Damon.
language is that?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's not the guy getting spiked, is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, because he throws a hatchet. at him.
Oh no, it's not. It's not the guy who's getting killed here says, "What's going on? Come on,
Yeah.
boss!" and "Hey, catch." I think that's what the X means. Next to their lines of dialogue is like they're the one who died here.
Yeah.
So let's go back down for a second. So who might have been saying a demon?
So
a
that's
demon?
the boss. On his knee is the boss, I think. You think?
Could this guy be French? They're very spooky crabs. Because Damon, is that French? I could be totally wrong on that instinct.
I'm not sure either.
I really don't know. Charles Minor. Let's try that. Let's say this guy's is let's say this guy is Charles. Which sorry, Jill, the delay. I'm not sure. Let's try that. Let's say
might be
this guy
referring
is
to the-
Charles.
Damon language.
Oh, Fury, what's up? Welcome in. Glad you're here. We're playing Return of the Obra Dinn. Yeah, but sorry, Jill. I was asking if someone was French. I was asking if Endamon was French.
Yeah.
Endamon, a demon. Beat to quarters, enemy aboard. Stay back, it's already done for Nick. I'm good, Fury. Glad to see you in. I'm glad you're doing well also. Starlight, I didn't watch a lot of South Park, I'm sorry to say. But I recognize it as an entertainment juggernaut. That never came up. You didn't learn how to say scream about sea demons?
I would have thought occult was day one.
That's the French. Okay. This guy's hiding. Fury, I don't think we ordered the mic that you found, but we did bookmark it. We did order a webcam, though, and we're going to use an old mic that I've got lying around. Latin, what do you think? Are we good to move on?
I'm ready to move on.
Dude, the hooded figures are so creepy on the back of these crabs. Okay. Is this the guy? Yep. This guy looked like he maybe got harpooned. Oh. You really do have to, like, follow it with your eyes, which is kind of weird. Oh. Been maced. Alright, what happened here then? The assassins. Wow. Okay, so this is the boarding of these crabs.
Right.
Fuck, there's a lot of people up here.
They're just throwing people around.
Yeah. So we haven't seen this guy's death yet, but we might see him next. Okay, so this guy definitely got, what, speared? What did we say?
Yeah.
Speared by a terrible beast?
Speared is an option. Yeah.
This guy's just on goat duty, like, what do I do?
Stay with the goat.
So, okay, so we've got these two crabs boarding, and one definite spear death. Oh, but we already claim to know who this is.
Oh, very clever, us in the past.
Previous us, speared by a terrible beast. I was hoping. I was hoping for a bit of a resolution there. That would have been our third. But hey, that's fair. That's okay. Okay, so let's try one more, maybe. There's so many people. It's got to be this guy, right?
Now,
What's up?
Well, that wasn't Nick, right? Who was just killed up top?
I don't know. I'm going to have to go back into the book for that one. But this person might be another, like, easy to determine death. Cupcake! Welcome in, Cakes! Good to see you. We're playing some Return of the Obra Dinn, which is brought to us by the individual who made Papers, Please. So did I already see that? I must have already seen that. Where are you? You're right here on top of the capstan, which is one bit of ship vocabulary that I do know.
That was impressive.
Thank you.
We got lightning happening now?
Oh, it certainly looks like it, doesn't it? God, that looks so
That looks
cool.
amazing.
This game
amazing.
is so good. This game is like the best graphics of any game I've ever played, and they're actively trying to not... Oh, I'm up on the rigging as well. That's where the door is. So definitely getting struck by lightning. This person, that's what happened to them. Like, without question.
Or he's ill. It's one of the two.
eczema killed him in the end. So this person looks like maybe one of our passengers from quite far away from England. Got everybody climbing up in preparation for this. All right. So this person, eczema, the silent killer. So this person was definitely struck by lightning. I feel quite confident in this. I don't know who the hell they are, though. Struck? Oh, what a missed opportunity.
Electrocuted? Is that an option?
Yes. Yes, it is. Electrocuted. Okay, that'll work. By the way, electrocution specifically means death. So if someone got shocked but didn't die, they weren't electrocuted. Just so everybody knows. A little fun
So I wonder,
fact. Fun fact about death. RC, welcome in. Good to see you, RC. Glad you're here. Everybody say hello to RC Spaceport, the one and only.
Hello, RC.
I think we're good here. I'd love another confirmation. I just love it. So this person's crawling up. Who's this? There's a lot of people up here. We know who that is. And that. Okay. I think we're good in this instance. What do you think, Latin?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, the crabs are just starting to board here.
Never what you want to hear.
You never want that to be the case. With the sub. Thank you so much, RC, for the sub. God, what a
I'm gonna
great
have to go back and listen to those.
See, you're out of the stream is the thing.
Yeah.
God, I'm getting all the sound alerts. I think they need to be a little louder, honestly. RC, thank you so much for the sub, man. That means more to me than maybe you know. Thank you, RC. Okay. Where's the next body then? Should we try going further down?
Let's try it.
We can now. Oh, we have been this low already, but we can go even lower. This is a
Right.
level we haven't been to yet.
Right. It might be the lowest
Oh, shit.
part of the deck.
I think we found something. Fucking hell. Okay. So this person was trying to destroy the crab but was killed.
Impaled, maybe? Is that an option?
Impaled, yeah. So we already, I feel pretty good that this is Charles. Oh, but I can't guess yet. And we can't open doors in the moment we're in. Oh, this person's trying to help. This guy's rightfully terrified. Okay.
Now he's the one. He fired that gun, didn't he? Didn't he have a gun on his back? He was laying on. He had that blunderbuss.
Yeah, Starlight, the sounds are really visceral and hard to listen to, I think. I don't know if he had the gun or not. I'm not positive, but I feel really confident that we can say how he was killed. Do we say Claude? No. Do we say...
Was there impaled? Was that one?
I don't think Eaton would work. Speared?
Beard. Beast.
What do you think? I think speared makes sense.
Yeah. Is he holding? Yeah, he's holding that gun, I believe, on his back with his right hand.
Is that all? That's all he says.
Did you already try Claude? Just for.
I think so, but it's worth
Okay.
trying. Let's yeah, definitely worth trying. I think speared just makes more sense because he's definitely like impaled. Let's try spiked. Spiked though, makes me think of like projectiles that left the body. Robin, so drunk. I'm so glad you're here, Robin. And Void is sorry, I'm Boyd. I forgot my own name. Latin is here with us.
Hey, Robin.
And can I talk about the song? Is that okay?
Sure.
Sure. Latin just did. Let's do. There is Latin's link to his music production front, and he just did a full stream song for Robin, which I got to hear before Robin did, if I could be so boastful. And it is awesome. Yeah, I like it, but that would make me sound like a masochist. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so I don't like spiked as much as
Speared.
clawed or speared. I think speared makes the most sense with what we're working with by a beast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
That's so clumsy with a raid. Good to see you, clumsy. Welcome in, all three raiders. Glad to see you. We're playing some Return of the Obra Dinn with our friend Latin. The great Studini is here. Good to see you, Stu. Always welcome in. Yeah, that new song with for Robin is gonna be fucking awesome. Oh, who's this? Who's this?
Who's that back there?
What a clutch player back here with the spear, with the sword behind the staircase.
Smart.
I can't tell who it is. Oh, it's that person. Samuel Peters, who we think. Oh, we don't know how he died yet. Robin, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad all of you are here. Thank you so much. We've got a whole 20 viewers right now. Thanks everybody for being here. Latin, what do you say? You want to get going out of here?
Yeah, let's head out of this this memory.
We got a few more minutes of Latin sweet time. I'd love one more like confirmation, right? Like another group.
It'd be great. It'd be great.
Okay, it looks like we found all the bodies at least. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do now? now I'm picking a place.
Get the compass.
I don't have a compass. I have a pocket watch. Oh, the cow skull.
Let's go check out the cow skull.
It wasn't in there, was it? No, it was out in the main hall. It was maybe a level up from where we are right now. No, I can't go up that way. I think that's the next link in the chain.
Right. Yeah.
Mother Claw, good to see you, Mother Claw. How's it going? We're just playing some Obra Dinn. I think this is what we want right here. There we go.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Hit her here.
Poor cow.
One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Pretty grim. So
All right.
this
Be easy to spot Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie's going to be the one who's sick, right? This is Charlie. Charlie. We've already set on a Charles. I'm too
Is there
drunk
another
for
one?
this. Probably. Thomas. Charles. Let's try Charles. He's a midshipman. Oh, boy. Here we
Hey!
go.
That's exactly how you want to
That's what you want to happen.
wrap up a sesh. Yeah.
Edward Spratt, the artist, was
Fantastic.
crushed by a terrible beast. Nicholas Botterill Topman was speared by a terrible beast. And Charles Hirschstick, the midshipman, was burned to death. Robin, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get some rest. All right. We are making some serious
That's a nice little chunk.
progress here in Return of the Obra Dinn. I feel really good about it. Thank you so much to Latin for joining us. That was really fun. I'd like to
I had
wrap
fun.
this game up with you, Latin. I think would be great.
That would be great. I would like to be here as much as I can for each one of these sessions.
Awesome. Yeah. So if people have enjoyed this, we'll try to do that going forward. Latin is back with us. Latin, I'm so excited you're back. I had a lot of fun yesterday. What was your?
I did too.
What are your first thoughts here?
First thoughts are, you know, we're solving some. We're solving some probably a little faster than I thought. I didn't have a lot of faith in us, but we're doing all right, and we got 6 down. 6 murder mysteries solved.
We have 6. Is that 6 confirmed? Yes,
6 confirmed.
We got our second set of 3 confirmed solutions. So that's how the game works. If anybody, Stitch, welcome in, Stitch. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, bud. We've got 6 confirmed solutions, and we don't know how many we may also have correct because they haven't been confirmed yet. They're confirmed in 3s. So let's just jump right into it, right? Latin, are you good there? Can you hear the game okay?
I got visual and audio. I got
Perfect.
you. It's good.
Perfect. So I'm just going to do a quick bit of rearranging here. And you're still good?
Yep, I am.
All right, let's continue. Obra Dinn. No worries, work lurks are allowed. We got a couple work lurkers in the room, so no worries there, man. Glad you're here, Stitch. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Heads are here.
Okay, so we've already heard this. This is like the worst one to hear again, maybe, except for the guy who gets squeezed by the tentacle. Second to worst one to relive. So this guy's
Let me know in chat if Latin's either too loud or too quiet.
Yeah, please let us know if the volume's okay. We appreciate that. We always appreciate that. These guys sitting here watching. So this is before, obviously. Oh, this guy's got a little monkey friend on his shoulder.
Little Gibbon, maybe.
You know what, I'm not gonna play. Maybe it's a given. I'm not gonna play this with a mouse. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Latin, go ahead and talk for a second so everybody can hear you with the game volume.
Sure. Testing 1, 2, 3. The return of the Obra Dinn.
How's that sound?
Latin and Void.
How's that sound, everybody? That sounded that was a very
Returning-
professional sound check.
Oh,
Thank you, Cribbles.
okay, I wasn't done, but okay.
Well, I
It's
wasn't
fine.
finished. I had a whole.
It's fine.
I had it all
I had a-
prepared. Okay, so we're moving around. We're in chapter 2 now. It's not in reverse, strictly in reverse. So that makes sense.
Oh, we're jumping. We're jumping.
Yeah, we're jumping
Okay.
further back than I think we've been yet.
You know, I forgot that it's not entirely in reverse.
Right. So did I. I forgotten. Luckily, we've forgotten almost everything about this game. So a large cow is slaughtered. Take him to the. So we already heard. Yeah. So they get him wrapped. See his last rites. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped and see to his last rites. So they're talking about somebody else.
They're not talking about the cow.
No. And then further instructions. The guy throws up all over the place. Charlie throws up. Did we already identify
I think
Charlie?
we tagged him. We must have. We wouldn't let that. Right, I don't think.
Yeah. So this is who they're taking to the carpenters to get wrapped up. Presumably because he's
that would
dying
make
or
sense.
dead. So this
I
must be Charlie. And we've already confirmed that. Okay, I think that was part of what we did right at the end.
Oh, he burned to death. He's the guy that was
Got the was it the charge exploded?
on the crab walker.
Oh, that's
I
right.
don't know.
The you're right. The oil lamp explosion. I think you're right. Okay. I think we're good there because otherwise we're just seeing. I mean, I don't really know that we need to be keeping track of these guys right here, right now.
No.
But I think we're definitely meant to notice that they're taking a body upstairs. So, part 3. So we're in. Okay, so we started chapter 2, and we're kind of like in the middle. No, we're at the end of chapter 2. Wow, that's confusing. So I think you start chapters in a seemingly random order, and then the chapters flow in reverse. Is that right? Oh, part 3 is called Murder. Okay.
Could have called the whole book that, maybe.
Well, murders and like crab death and cow death, to be fair. Okay, so we're going to see how this guy, Lady V. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. We're with Latin playing some more Obra Dinn.
Hey there.
And we're going to see... Okay, so that's the... Is this... No. Okay, hold on. Yeah, how did this guy die? Who's being dragged up the stairs? Yeah, Latin does have a great voice.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Some lung disease.
Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Okay. Some lung disease. So they're dragging him out of here. Oh, kind of like locks. Oh, no, it doesn't. So they're this guy must be the doctor, right?
He's got to be the doctor.
I hope.
Otherwise, what's he doing there in such a position?
And with such an imposing authority on the matter.
No one sits like that but a doctor.
Doctors and gunners, mates. That's it. But I keep wanting Otis.
That's it.
Passenger, steward, ship steward. Is there a word for doctor that we don't know that we need to look up in our glossary?
Physician.
See, I think I know
question.
that one. Bosun? Is the bosun
Surgeon.
the doctor?
Surgeon.
Surely.
And now, no, just
Or it
Henry
could
Evans
be-
is actually his name.
Could it be...
The same guy who gave us the book. Side note.
Oh, that's...
It says, remember?
Let's try that.
Yeah.
You're right. So the surgeon... And then regrettably failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline. So maybe he's dying of this...
Lung disease.
Yeah, not consumption. That's
eczema, I think.
As we established last time.
Pretty common.
So we're not positive on this, but I do feel good about this because the third mate's steward was confirmed. So I feel good about him being the third mate. We don't know, but we did see him die already after this, chronologically. Mm-hmm. And this is unknown, but we could... Oh, we can't guess yet. We'll guess in a second. Is there anything else we want to know about? Oh, same as the other one? Isn't that what the physician, the surgeon said?
He did say that, yeah.
Same as the other one. Is there anyone back here? No. Oh, that's really scary, actually. Something like that breaking out on the ship. Okay. Or in
Imagine
the world.
that.
In the planet. Okay. I think we're ready to move on, game. Yeah, nice. Okay, so... The corpse was moved post-mortem. 7 others were present. Who is this? How did they die? So, no names, right? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. The Lasker house. And him, what are his chances? So, we don't know.
Illness.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know for sure, but I would assume.
Yeah.
Like succumbed. Expired. Illness.
Yeah.
Was it tragic? I don't know. Okay, so we don't know enough to know who that is. 7 others were present. Okay. Who's next? Okay, so now this is the previous corpse, who we would presume, if the surgeon is right, and we can get a second opinion. I like that. The gong was like for my joke not landing. God, that one was bad. Remember that one? The spikes.
Oh yeah.
Getting stapled to the wall.
Trying to get him down.
Oh yeah, that was grim.
Guess they didn't.
Not in this representation of things. I think all the bodies stay. Love that. Russians. That is not Russian. Sayed, get up. Oh god, okay. So that's terrible. So this is him dying in his bunk.
Presumably, patient 0? Is that what we're thinking?
Yeah, or at least that we know of. Yeah. So of this illness. And we heard Russian and we heard something else. So maybe these are the Russians playing cards? Or at least one of them is Russian?
It's a reasonable assumption, yeah.
And then we've got these guys. So a lot of people were present. Oh, I remember these numbers being significant.
Well, I feel like perhaps we can track these people in a book or a ledger or something, perhaps with numbers.
Yo, I thought you were being sarcastic. I was like, yeah, that's the whole point of what we're doing.
No, I'm kind of agreeing with you.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So again, how do you feel about that? It's gonna be illness.
Right.
And it's Syed, right? Because he says Syed.
That's correct.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, you don't get 2 in one cutscene usually.
Yeah.
A name and a death. Pretty good.
Syed, get up, drink something. So it's got to be Syed dying of illness. So I think he was from... Solomon, Syed. Illness. Okay. And then like stop your cheating. So that's got to be the card game then, right? So that's
has to be
Russian.
There's about 2 or 3 guys there. I don't know if we can
I don't feel very comfortable with that. 22 others were present. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this. Okay. So three guys over here. Somebody says stop your cheating and like worry about yourself. So how many Russians are on board? Is it going to do that no matter? Yeah, I'm going to try anyway because I just want to look. Russia. 1, 2, 3. Unknown. I mean, there's really not... Should we just tag all 3 of them just to sort of like knowing that they're interchangeable to us at this point?
Now, one of them was a topman. I don't know if we can distinguish from their outfits.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That might
One of
be
their outfits is different.
that might be in the our book. I'm sorry about that feedback. I don't know what's causing it. I think it might just be the Discord call. Oh, maybe it's not coming through, but it probably is. But that's okay. So this guy was shot with a gun. I remember him getting shot, but I don't think we know for sure it was Jane Bird. I think that was one of those ones where we were like, there's only a handful of non-male passengers.
You could cycle through the 3 names and see if that triggers.
Wouldn't that be cheeky?
It would be very cheeky, but who's going to stop us?
No. Seaman Topman, is that what you said?
Yeah, I believe.
Because I think it does say, like, in the book, what they wear. Because these guys look like they're wearing much lighter clothing, and this guy's got darker clothing on. But it could just be the lighting. But I mean, he does look. This guy definitely looks like he's seated in more of a shadow. Let's try that. I think.
Where?
Oh no, we know. Oh no, sorry, never mind. Sorry.
Is his friend next to him, right there, playing dice with him or drinking? Is that the other person at the table? Do we?
I'm not sure. Let me see. No, it doesn't look like him.
Right.
This guy's all the way over here, and this guy.
That guy.
It is. That is that guy.
Yeah. So those two perhaps are the seaman, and the other guy's the topman.
That would make some sense to me. And then this guy, yeah.
Now, did you want to check the book?
Yeah.
For the dress.
I don't know if there's a way to just go all the way to the end. I could go to the table of contents, of course. Okay. Yeah, so like let's see what the higher rated seamen specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Low-level crew members responsible for general manual labor. So that doesn't tell us what they wear, but it would tell us that they... Because this guy looks like he's wearing something different than this guy. It's kind of maybe that guy too. Yeah. It's kind of hard. It's hard to tell. I think we maybe
it's not a surefire way.
No. Yeah. So let's just move on from this group right here for now, knowing that those Russian names are probably accurate, and then moving on from there. So this guy Syed, where was he from?
India.
Nice. So, do you think this friend of his who's checking up on him, who speaks what appeared to be the same script, is also from India? That would make sense, right?
How many people do we have from India?
Good question. Looks like only 1, 2. If it's 2, oh no, we've got.
If it's 2, okay.
We've got 5 or 6.
Okay.
So you'd think that maybe they'd be next to each other. Oh, I just.
Do you want to check the numbers now?
Yeah, let's check the number.
Okay.
Because 54 is Syed's bunk, right? And that's his number on the thing. Right here on this screen.
Perfect.
Oh, thank you, Chris. That's so nice. Thank you for that. Everyone, remember to stay hydrated. Have a great day.
I'm going to have a drink.
Thank you, Chris. I should have a drink too. Jill! Hi. Nice to see you, Jill. Just the card players are... Cheers to you, Latin. I'm going to have a nice swig of water myself. Okay. This is one of my favorite stickers. I know it'll be backwards, but... It's for you, Jill. I don't know why it's for you, but I just had a feeling you'd appreciate that. Okay, so Syed... So who's this guy then? What's his number? 50x. X. Could this be the unknown person?
Yeah, it's a great idea because I'm not sure they would use a Roman numeral.
Yeah, and why would 10 be all the way? Yeah.
Wonder why he would be unknown.
Oh,
You
it
think he's a
says
stowaway?
it says it's a stop sign, Jill, and it says get a warrant, and it's an ACLU sticker. It does, Chris. That's proven. That's fact. That's a fact. Okay. So, oh, but the unknown guy was over here. Not that that necessarily means. Let's try. I don't know if we've got 3 or even. Oops.
And we got all the numbers possible? Was it just 1?
Let's maybe check what the other numbers are around here and use that to like eliminate them. I don't get why there isn't a number on his, like he has a tag and it just has an X on it. I don't get that. That's okay though. 54, we already know that. Oh, we can see this guy's face. What's your number? 51? Yeah, 51.
Looks like it.
So this has got to be... Oh, this is the guy who we just saw die. He's already sick. Maybe he doesn't even know. That's really sad. Okay, so it's this guy. And therefore, this other guy can't be him. That's fine. 53. So it's not 51 or 53, so it's got to be 52.
There we go.
That's how you play Return of the Obra Dinn. It's so gratifying. All right. Nice.
Now, how many lines do you see there?
Oh, I don't know.
That's 12. I have a feeling we got 3 last time.
Yeah, I do see 12. Wait, what are you saying?
Well, I believe you thought it was 6. We solved 6 murders last time, but I was saying we solved 9.
Oh, 3 groups of 3. Maybe we did
Yeah.
do 3 groups of 3. I thought we only did 2. Well, good for us.
Yeah.
So this guy, we don't know either. I wonder, although he is seated with all these guys. So I wonder is there an empty bed? Like maybe he got out of bed here. Maybe he got out of bed at 53.
Could be. Seems reasonable.
And this guy's, yeah, because that guy.
Check on his friend.
Yeah. Okay, and we haven't seen him die. Or at least, what happened to him. Okay, so that's confirmed. Nice. This is confirmed. Cool. This guy, we just looked at him. We don't know how he died, but I feel pretty good that that's who that is because the hammock thing makes sense. And then
That might be pretty good for now.
51, and we got him, right? Yeah, that's confirmed too. Sweet. I think we are good here. Oh, unless we can try... Oh, because they're covered up, so I won't be able to identify them. That would be... How convenient for you, though. You all sleep with your faces covered. What an uncomfortable way to sleep, but for plot reasons, I get it. Anybody? An ankle tattoo, anyone? Nothing? That would be so funny. If you could tell something like that. These guys got 3. They're in coach back here. They have to this guy's in the middle back here. That sucks. All right.
No one wants him. No.
Should we move on?
Let's move on.
Oh, okay.
Just a plywood.
Yeah, I thought that was like a crab leg. Big old crab leg coming to get me. That was really dramatic. Okay, 3. Is that it for that whole chapter? So this is to show us where they haven't even gotten beyond Spain yet, in Portugal.
Right.
So they
this
go,
would be, since we're in
yeah,
chapter 2. This is the going to path
right,
early on. Yeah.
and then that's where it's supposed to go, and it doesn't get very far at all. Did you figure out the French guy in the interim? Jill, I don't know.
Can't remember.
In this chapter, Jill? Same fellow.
Go to the if you go to the names, you can see if the French guy's crossed out.
Yeah, good call. I was just seeing if there was anything. Oh, no, the other night. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look at the manifest. Oh, that's helpful. I don't know that I've actually looked at it this way. I don't know if this is the best way to do this. Oh, he's right there. We did not confirm that. I wonder if we change this to just to try this. If we say Claude. No. I don't remember now. I was just wondering if it was like a semantics thing happening. Yeah, I don't think we did just yet. Okay, so who's next? Didn't we? Yeah, we already saw you. We saw you.
We got him.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the one. That's the guy who burned, right? With the lamp oil, I think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And we already did them. Are we looking to start the next chapter?
I can't remember how much we explored.
I think we got this
Saw
already.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is helpful that the open book prompt comes up because I don't remember all of these. Please, game, please, thank you. That's locked, it looks like. Is this it?
Maybe.
I think this is it. Hey! Thank you so much for the sub, Ghost. 2 months in a row. Thank you very much, Ghost. I appreciate that.
Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things.
The lazarette.
He may yet find his senses. Come on.
Oh, there's a language
All's fine, John.
that's not
Been in worse
English.
spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Jeez. Well, Ghost, thank you so much for being here, man. Thanks again for the sub. We're doing great. What a moment to drop in. I'm glad you're here, though, and thank you again very, very much.
There's a lot to unpack.
There's
there.
a lot that happened there. Somebody tried to take somebody's leg.
He went crazy. Someone went crazy
This guy's getting dragged off.
to the lazarette. I believe that's a storage, like a side storage compartment or room.
And then, wow. I always want to look behind people. So, I mean, yeah, this poor guy.
Is he the
We don't know
person
yet.
that spoke in a foreign language?
That's gonna be. We may need to watch this one, listen to that one again. Yeah, Jill, the music is amazing. This guy's looking on. The surgeon might be down here. Man, okay. I mean, they were attacked with a sword. Unholy Captives, chapter 5. So this is now after the chapter we just did, chapter 2. So the illness has kind of maybe worked its way through
Right.
the ship. So, killed with a sword. I don't know that there is one more appropriate.
There's decapitated, but
Yeah, there's no other like limb one. So keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. 20 years my steward. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on. And then Ira Durar, you fools. So I think that's the guy who's getting dragged away. Who's saying that. Because he's trying to like warn them.
yeah,
Right?
it seems like that. And now he's also a steward, which is a rank. So we should be able to see that in the manifest as well. So
yeah, we'll
what are
see the
the,
positions for sure, but we'll have to just
yeah.
see. Maybe the guy who's leaning down is the... I think
see
that the guy who's leaning down is the one who's saying, what madness is this? He's telling the other guy to hold him down. So the first guy says, keep pressure here. I think that might be the guy holding him, telling the guy, or like the guy holding his legs, one of those two guys that are down with him. And then the other guy's kind of leaned over him. And I could be wrong about this, but I think that's the guy who's saying, you're my steward. What madness is this? Or is it the doctor? Let's have another look at it. But there's also the name John. So all's fine, John, but in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his legs? So John's going to be the guy who's killed here, right? Do you think this is John?
it could be.
John Davies? Do you want to try that for now?
We can try that for now.
And then
I
this
would
is
check the
gonna be one of
stewards and
the
see where
mates.
they're all from.
Carpenter mate? Or does the...
Stewards here. That language he was speaking. Where do you think that's from for the
Probably
stewards?
Sweden. Captain
Could
Stewart.
be Swedish.
Let's try that for now.
Yeah, I like that.
So this, we're going to say, is the captain's mate. Or the steward. And this... surgeon. Yeah, that makes sense. The surgeon. He's got his old bag, right? And this has got to be John. Is there another John, just for the sake of... I mean, it's a pretty popular name, right? Davy James. John Naples. From Wales.
Does the surgeon have a helper or a?
Yeah, he does.
Because somebody else is actually working on the leg, not the surgeon.
This is the surgeon, right? Yeah. Okay. So you're right. So that's a really good. That's a very good call because he's surgeon's mate. That's a really good call because he's being instructed.
Yeah.
It's not. Is he? Yeah, that's him. Cool. This is the captain, right? Yeah. Ugh, that guy's scary looking, huh?
He's the one that's about to tie him up, or
I think you're right.
where were they dragging him though? It didn't look like
The
they were dragging
the
him
lazarette
towards him.
that way.
They might be, I guess, but the guy.
Maybe
with the
he's
rope-
gonna fall. He's like following.
Yeah.
He went to grab the
Yeah.
rope or something.
Yeah.
What if this guy's? from... Maybe never mind, actually. I was going to say... Yeah, never mind. Okay. Are we good here, you think?
Yeah, I'm okay for that.
Okay. Oh, it's above us. How do I get there? Is this stairwell open now? Yeah, it is, of course.
Close.
Weird. Okay. I mean, I guess I was thinking about how you do have to follow this, and it like makes sense that it creates it nurtures that like continuity of the space. Like you really do get to know the whole ship, and I think that's part of it. Let's try this one. Oh gosh.
Oh.
Oh man. Oh man. It just starts you right there. Like your face is like in it.
You know, and having the shot open there versus watching it happen is so much more impactful.
So much more impactful than watching it unfold.
Because you don't know what it's about to show you.
Yeah, visceral Jill, exactly right. Good. Okay. And it's kind of even hard to see what they've got. Like it might be like a seal or something. But this guy,
flippers.
Yeah, this poor guy. William. Oh, this is Wasim, the guy who checked on his friend.
Yeah.
Oh man. And this guy's like, well, I'm gonna have to help clean this shit up. He's like, could people stop getting their skulls crushed in, please? Could people stop?
That one was avoidable.
Killed?
That's a workplace injury.
That's what I'm saying. There's a paperwork element to that one.
Somebody reset the counter.
Yeah, we're gonna dry erase it off. 0 days without incident.
5 minutes.
It was already.
5 minutes.
I was gonna say it was already at 0. Okay, so Wasim, his head was crushed by cargo. There it is.
There
15.
we go.
15. You're right. We're at 15 now.
That's a good little one too.
Yeah.
Right there. Nice start. Well done.
Well, good job, everybody. You were right about the surgeon's mate.
Yeah. Sorry, you know what? I turned for a second. I didn't see those 3 people, and I should have been watching.
That's okay.
Good.
One of them was the surgeon's mate. We can look at them. Yeah, clawed by a terrible beast. We still don't know who you are. Maybe that's what we're working on next. He's settled. John is settled. Nice. We have no idea who this is. Might be a woman? It's really hard to tell.
A handsome woman.
It's a person that we don't. An unknown soul. We'll say that. Unmet. Okay, so this. Yeah, we don't know anything about him. And this. What do you think? Carpenter? The bosun's mate. Maybe he's the carpenter's mate.
Well, he could be the carpenter himself. Why not?
You're right. I don't know why I was thinking mate. I was just thinking mate because we thought he was the bosun's mate before. Let's try.
Was there anyone around him?
So one of these guys is the carpenter, and the other guy's the carpenter's mate. Let's try. Let's try that for now, and then let's swap them real fast and see if that does it.
Let's swap them.
Wait, that's what I had.
Yes, yeah, there you go. Winston is the carpenter right there.
Let's try this. Okay, and then we know that we can swap those if we need to. That's good. I wonder if we swap those two around and swapped a couple of those Russian names. If we'd get another 3. Oh, he's all set, yeah.
That Mohawk guy kind of reminds me of Willem Dafoe in something.
This guy here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I could see that a little bit. He's got kind of a weird face, huh? But in fairness, so does Willem Dafoe.
The Grand Budapest Hotel. Willem
Was
Dafoe.
he in that? I don't remember him in that. I only saw that once. I need to see that again.
Oh, you need to.
Yeah, I have no doubt that it's incredible. I just haven't seen it enough to remember much. Blasted by an explosion. Okay, I think we're good here. What do you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's right up here. May I? There we go. He's not the Frenchman. Who we had is the carpenter, right, Jill? They were both from America, though. I think they've got to be carpenters because they're both holding the little mallets and they're in that little section together. Oh, whoops! Sorry, I didn't mean to cancel that.
Psych.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him money and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh gosh. Oh, he got kicked.
Like a fish would flow around and.
Oh, that's no moon. I mean, that's no fish.
It's not a moon either.
He is like struck, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be struck. And so one of these, somebody was talking about somebody. Yeah, low stakes for these guys. There's not much invested for them. So somebody was talking about trying to cook it, and then they were like, "Oh, look, there's a pretty shell." Who is the guy? These guys look like these guys are helping, I think. So like, who was not helping? Was this guy not helping?
This guy with the lantern perhaps is the cook. There, he's taking a look. Maybe.
The cook look. Okay, so he definitely was. I think the phrasing I think the book is gonna want is struck. Or no, struck by a tail.
Yes.
I think that's good.
We don't really know what that creature is yet, do we?
We haven't seen it. No, this is not obviously the big scary spider crabs. So you think this guy might have been the cook? Let's see. Let's do this. Let's just say for a second that this guy is the cook. Is there a cook's mate? A butcher. Maybe he's the butcher. Did he sound Irish or English? Let's try butcher.
I don't know if I heard any Irish. Oh, Farrell.
Let's try cook. Oh boy.
Wow. Wow, we're doing well.
The cook. Struck by a beast's tail. Carpenter's mate.
Oh, we got.
You were right. You were right. He's the carpenter. Winston. I am proud of us.
Well done. Well done, everyone.
Okay. Let's, is there anything else you think we can get from this? Like, guy's got a towel, like he's very, like, I think like waiter or something. I don't think there's a waiter on the ship.
I don't think so.
But that's a very, like, maitre d' kind of thing he's got. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. That's okay. We're moving on. Going upstairs? How do I get up there from here? Oh, this person's bolting. I can't tell who that is right now. Game, how would you like me to get upstairs? This way.
Where's the Donnie Darko ghost when you need it?
Yeah. After you've already found it. Steward, maybe. Yeah, we should actually look at the... You're right, Joe. We should look at the glossary.
Yeah.
I love that. That's like the poster for the game right there. With this trail going by. In front of the moon.
Oh, is it?
No, I just was saying.
Oh, okay.
It would be like a nice thumbnail of what the game is like, I guess.
True.
Where'd you go? Oh, right here. No, right here.
No.
No, not you. You've been dealt with. You were ripped in half. Oh, a double.
Lift this out and fight it for us.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是人稳死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay. So they got harpooned together.
Aw.
Yeah, Joe, we went through it. This one is Oh. It is a very intimate thing. Oh, that's right.
Oh. Wow. So the flipper creature can also hurl harpoons.
Yeah, these barbs.
Oh gosh.
This guy, look at this guy.
Is he getting hit or is he just dramatic?
No, he's getting right out of the way of this barb.
Oh wow.
He's jumping like right to the side of it.
The goat keeper.
Yeah, maybe. And the goat's fine.
Goat's
Probably a little nervous. Spiked
wouldn't
even, yeah. "15 others were present." Okay, so I mean they both got spiked. It wouldn't be clawed because that's like attached still, I feel, right? Spiked by a terrible beast. What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends? What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. Very dangerous. Shell? What shell? So then they bring it under deck, as we've seen. And the other guy says something about the shell. He's like, "Oh,
right.
I want to cut.
Shell.
I'm gonna cut this thing up. Look at. Oh, wow. That guy's also lost an arm." And
so the shell is already on board, I take it. And this group of people, they know about the shell, or at least one of them does.
I think the shell might be within this net right now.
Oh.
Like it might not even be a shell. Like it might be a part of the creature or something.
Gotcha.
Like that's just what they're calling it. So that guy's set. So these guys are all doing like the manual labor on deck. That makes sense. He's set.
They're all seamen, those guys?
Yeah. This guy is the first mate. He's all set. John Naples, we saw him. Third mate, we think. But we haven't seen his death. Oh. I mean, I would assume he would also be a seaman, but there's not enough to go off of right now. Look at that, like, very, what is that? Like, it's a cabinet with a very, it's like very like Indiana Jones or something, right?
bureau.
Yeah, exactly. Can I see him? Yes. We don't know anything about this guy.
And so is that boat coming? That they're coming from going out, it seems.
Yeah, they're lifting
Is that
this
right?
boat up, and I think they're bringing this on board.
Right.
So this is the surgeon. Oops, sorry. But we don't know how the surgeon dies. Henry Evans.
Wait.
He's
Oh,
alive.
right.
Henry Evans is alive because he gave us
He's
the book.
alive. Let's lock him in.
Oh,
Great
where
point.
though?
Oh.
The UK? Let's just
Well.
guess that.
Yeah.
Does it say at the beginning? Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence. Everyone on board complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. So what if
we
he's
go.
in Morocco?
Yeah. Good call with the book. It would be Africa.
That's Africa. Oh my God, thank you. I was like, I don't see it on the list. And then these, we don't know what happened here. Oh, Formosan royalty. Well, there's a bunch of people from Formosa that we haven't even looked at in the passenger, so it doesn't give any kind of a ranking. Because obviously, whoever this is important. Because he's sitting on like a little throne in the sketch. Okay. Are we good here?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Okay, so where did this person die? Probably not right there, right? They probably died. Oh, are we in a new... Was that chapter? Nice. Wow, I think we're doing really well.
We're doing great.
So the Canary Islands. So further south now.
Did it say what chapter we're in now?
I think it's about to.
Okay.
If I've got this right, it'll tell us now. Should we look at the other graphics real fast? Let's let this land and then we'll do that for people who maybe haven't seen it. This is my favorite one, but we can look at them all. So this is the default. It's charming.
It's great too.
Yeah.
I like it too.
I mean, it looks like an old Mac screen for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really nice. And IBM 5151. That one's just a little too much for me, honestly, visually. It's just a lot. Zenith. I do not love this one. It reminds me of like the San Diego Padres from the 70s. Their colors, like the mustard and orange. The Commodore
Such an
1084.
odd thing to be reminded of.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even a fan of baseball. That one's cool. The IBM. This one is really nice too because it's like a off white and off. It's like a
nice
gray on gray, like light, super light gray on very dark gray, which is really cool. But my favorite one is this. I just love it.
Yeah, it might also be the easiest on the eyes as well.
Yeah, I think so. Is this where we were?
Sure.
Yes. Ciao, Chris. Good to see you, man. Always good to see you. Hope you have a great night, man. Love you, bud.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
Oh.
See, we got to work on our instructions again. This is the part where we get to walk on the water, which is really fun. Yeah, we really need to get this down. That hold your fire, in fact, means do not shoot. Spiked by a terrible
Okay,
beast.
interesting though. Okay, but it's also possible this person didn't even understand the order.
Of course.
Looks like he's from Formosa. But what would motivate him to take that shot also?
I'm just going to try that name. Maybe he's acting on knowledge that the rest of the crew doesn't have regarding,
Right.
we see a humanoid face for the first time on this creature. Wow, that is very Bloodborne. This guy sucks. He did not, he just didn't play that well. Snuck right up on everybody. You don't sneak up on the Obra Dinn like that. Okay, so this guy's dead. We saw his body already on the deck. So he's missing his arm already. And he didn't die. He died at sea somewhere, presumably. And his body was just lying on the deck. I mean, this guy was shot with a rifle, without question. Oh, shit. Two. Oh, look at that. There it is. That's the shell.
Also, that shining is familiar. That sparkle. I believe we saw it earlier.
Yeah, I thought it was a buoy, right?
That chapter. Right.
Which it could still have been. We don't know, but it's probably that shell.
It's like well-maintained.
I wonder if it's somewhere. I wonder if it's just always shining somewhere in the world. How cool would that be in this game? Like every stage, it's somewhere. That would be really rad. Okay, so they definitely shot with a rifle. Gun. By a Formosan individual. We could just guess. And we don't know who that is. Wow, this is awful. So here's the shell, which is always like radiating. I think it's such a beautiful effect. Especially in this world where everything's so like pared back visually. So we've got 1, 2, and it looks like a human person. This is one of... Okay, so this is like the Formosan queen? Princess?
Well, that should be easy to identify, right?
Well, I don't know, because I don't know the names very well.
But I believe... Is there more than one woman Formosa?
See, I'm not positive.
Oh, right.
I'm going to try bun just because it makes me think of a bunny, and I love bunnies. That's the level I'm working off of right now. Okay, I don't feel good about guessing further here yet.
Okay.
That's okay. But you're right. That is a good instinct. So they have 3 of these things total that they're bringing aboard? Yeah. Wow.
But one of them's alive. Is that one alive, perhaps?
One of them is still kicking, right? One of them's still kicking.
Yeah.
As we find out. Oh, you know what? This makes more sense. This makes more sense now, man. So this guy, it wasn't even about the order, maybe. Like, he sees this guy with his, royal whatever, dead. And maybe just shoots him on sight. Oh, who's this? This must be the guy who shouts, "Don't shoot," right? Hold your fire. Maybe. He's got to be like one of the mates or something.
Well, they have those hats, and I know if we knew any better, we would understand what those hats are.
Probably. And I'm just saying he's like giving orders and stuff, too.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I should have asked you. Are you good? I guess we're moving on.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now, I'm just going to, I guess we can call him the king? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Emperor, I think. Let's go with Emperor.
I feel like we really could have just gone like that, but that's okay. All right. What happened here? Game? Hello? Oh, this is weird. I can't walk or... Uh-oh. One sec.
Can you press pause or?
Nope, that's not working either. Okay, I think the game might have just crashed, so we're going to just relaunch it real fast. Sorry, everybody. Hopefully we don't lose any progress.
It should save, right, as it goes?
Yeah, I would think. So let me just get you back on here with us, Latin, also, because you lost it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. We're just gonna make sure we're good here. Thanks everybody for being patient as we. There we go. Okay, and then Latin, I'm gonna bring you in too. All right, Latin, you should see it in just a sec here. There we go.
I'm good.
All right, sorry about that, everyone. Hopefully we're right where we just were a second ago. And it looks like we are, and we can move around.
That is odd.
Yeah. First time. Miss Lim. Okay, so Lim is the female passenger. Gosh. So I don't think okay, so they're pulling them up out of the water here. And they have opened. This is very like Raiders of the Lost Ark with that.
Yeah.
This one's already aboard, and there's the shell. This has got to be Miss Lim. Oh, we're right.
Yeah.
I mean,
wow.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're right there.
I think so.
So, but we still don't know how she died. We can't even guess yet, because we haven't seen her death yet. Okay. This guy's like, oh, his arm burned off. That's why his arm is missing.
Yeah.
His arm burned off when he reached in here to maybe get something out of there.
Can we see what's in that drawer at all?
It looks like it could be like an indentation for where the shell was kept.
Or a football.
A little Nerf football. You're right. Could be that. Or a baked potato. And that's the flames at the top. Keep your potato warm. All good options. So the corpse was moved post-mortem. We knew that. I mean, he was burned, right? Is that right?
Yeah, but I don't know. Is that enough?
Kind of simple,
Could be
isn't
enough.
it? Formosa person. Oops.
I think my stream, my visual just kind of went.
Okay, let me get you back in here. Okay. We're doing a lot of things at once here with getting you in here. Sorry, everybody, 1 second. Oh. Discord is so funny sometimes. Okay, we should be good there.
I'm back.
All right, and all right. I have no idea if this is his name. Are you there, Miss Lim? So nobody says anything else.
That might be everything we can get from.
Yeah.
From this scene.
It's unless I'm wrong about something else, it's one of those two names. Doesn't matter right this moment. I think burned to death is as
well, now
close
look at his
as
face,
I can.
though. Is that? Oh no, his face is normal. Okay.
So why is this guy doing this? He's the one who's about to get shot. He returns and says, "Oh no, wait, please don't." So he manages to like tow all of this back.
I think we're about to see what happened out there.
Excuse me. Oh, does everyone have a shell? Do each? Because I just noticed this one here. Is it part of them? Maybe.
Yeah. Good point.
I don't
Seems
know.
Like it.
Should we move on?
We should.
Okay. Okay. So this is Bun. I think was one of the names I saw. Not sure. Let's see what happened to her. I think I remember this scene actually. she'll be right here, right? Ugh, okay. Oh shit. What? So like him opening this up, does that what like doesn't necessarily kill them but just renders them totally like helpless, and that allows them to be dragged aboard?
It neutralizes them for sure, almost like an incendiary like effect.
And the shell is like I don't see I don't see a shell there.
Keeps crashing.
Okay.
Not really sure why that is.
Let me let's take a quick break. And here, let's here, I'll wrap. We'll move through this moment here, and then we'll get back to where we're figuring things out. We'll just restart Discord. Oh, it's back up. Okay.
It's back up. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Got that sound though when he opened it. Okay. Do we still want to say burned? I don't know. I think that's still like the most.
I don't know either, but I'm not sure what the other options are for that. I'd have to see them.
Oh shit! Did we miss how she died?
I
think we did. Yeah, I wasn't actually paying attention to that. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think we got to everyone.
Okay.
She's already dead.
Claude. Look at her face, maybe? Does it look like maybe she was clawed?
It's possible, but I have a feeling that we'll be that she still's in another scene. Wow, nice.
How about that?
It's worth it. It's worth a shot.
It's worth putting them in. It really is. Yeah. So Henry Evans, the surgeon, is alive in Africa. We got that right. Bunlon Lim passenger was clawed by a terrible beast. And that was the Emperor. And it did count as burned to death.
Oh, nice.
Do you still want to take a quick break, or do you want to maybe go a little bit longer, Latin?
You know, I'm with you. I could, whatever you want to do.
Let's go a little bit longer.
Sure.
And let me know about your time as well, Latin.
Yeah, we're good on time.
Okay. So does this change? I wonder. Now that we've confirmed, hold on. Now that we've confirmed who this is, right? Should we adjust?
The third Formosa, or the third or fourth?
Yeah. So this guy.
Is he the one that shot from the boat?
Wait, is our
fired?
Yes, he's the one who fired from the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try that. Let's try that for now. We can swap these two back, kind of like the two Russian people. Okay. Don't know anything about that person. We haven't seen him die yet? Really? It looks like, or maybe they're the next person. Yeah, that must be the next person, right? Okay. Shall we move on?
Yes, let's.
Okay. Oh, it's not the next person. This is the next person. I wonder if their deaths are all probably right next to each other in this chapter, though, huh?
You still breathing?
Oh, Hagen.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, this is good. This is some good info.
There's a lot there.
Yeah. Nichols is firing a gun. We can identify that.
Struck with an oar, maybe? No, that's not what's happening here. Oh, he's getting dragged. He's gonna be drowned. Excuse me. It's hard to tell what's happening
Yeah,
here.
it is. Well, okay. It looks like the Emperor stopping Nichols from shooting? Was he going to fire?
Maybe.
And he didn't want him to fire at the
I don't
beast?
see a gun though.
I don't either. Who else could even be Nichols?
Maybe that. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We'll have another look at it.
And O'Hagan.
O'Hagan, yeah. I don't know. I don't know yet. So this, oh man, that is really scary. Oh, that's the clawing of her face.
That's the clawing. And you know what? I think O'Hagan's probably next to her. He seems to be. That's who. Possibly.
There's got to be a gun visible somewhere, right? Somebody was explicitly told to shoot them. This
Could be
guy's
this
just
guy
cowering. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. What do you think, Nichols?
Yeah, that's Nichols or O'Hagan. I guess I was gonna see if there are.
O'Hagan is hurt. I think O'Hagan is injured, and they're kind of checking in on him.
Patrick O'Hagan. Did I miss Nichols? Oh, he's already. Wait, so if Nichols, is this Nichols? No. No.
Do we have somebody mislabeled?
No. Oops. So we don't know. Okay. So we don't have a confirmation on anybody here except for except for this guy. No, sorry. No, not him. The emperor behind us, yeah.
And the girl.
So let's O'Hagan, you still breathing. And then the lady yells help. Nichols, sir, shoot them. Sir.
Yeah.
O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you row? So this has got to be O'Hagan, right?
It has to be O'Hagan, and I really think the guy cowering is Nichols.
Okay. Am I not able to... Let's see. There's not another Nichols, right? Like brothers or something? No.
Did we just miss...
Maybe we just had him... maybe an earlier guess.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, it's really hard. Like, was this guy, like, strangled, maybe?
Well, we know who's killing him.
Yeah.
They're strangled, yeah.
Thank you. I don't know why I didn't see that.
Is that
The Emperor? I think so.
is that the Emperor, or is the Emperor Chow?
No.
Oh,
We're
no,
good.
okay.
So, but I still don't know who it is. I wonder if that's Nichols. I love the footstep sounds on the water. Okay, let's move on, yeah?
Yeah, I think we're good here. I mean,
There we go.
O'Hagan has to be correct. He's. Is that who you're?
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where? Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh wow.
So this time
So that's
they like threw
yeah.
it like a harpoon
Yeah.
instead of.
That's O'Hagan right there for sure. Getting hurt.
Okay,
And they check up. on
that's her before she's attacked, obviously.
him.
Oh, his hands are bound here. And he's using the harpoon that killed this guy to undo his rope, his hands being tied up.
Oh. Interesting. So two guys are getting. Beard.
I think this guy might already be dead. I think this guy might be next right here. This person's definitely getting drowned, though, or clawed. This is the guy who's about to get strangled.
Right.
So he knows how to save. He's trying to save everybody's life, or maybe just his own and hers, by opening
Or maybe
that chest.
just the sacred. I don't know, creatures and artifacts. So Nichols did have a gun in that scene.
Okay.
I think we got him right. I think we got Nichols right.
You think? Speared by a beast?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's Russian there.
Okay, so there is Russian there, and I believe that's the guy with the beard. I think he was at the card table.
Okay. In this boat, right?
I think he's getting harpooned with the, or one of them. Well, maybe I'm incorrect about that. I thought I saw someone with the beard.
O'Hagan. We want O'Hagan, right?
I think O'Hagan's good. We just got to find the Russian guy.
That's Nichols, we said?
I believe so. That feels right to me.
Yeah. Maybe this guy's Russian? That would make sense.
Could be. You want to check the guy falling out of the boat real quick?
Yeah, let me the guy falling out of the boat.
Right
Right
there.
here.
You know what? That's him.
That's got to be
Russian.
him because he's sitting with
Russian.
the others.
Yeah.
So we haven't seen his death yet, but let's see if
I think we're seeing it.
plant that flag for now. Yeah, he'll be next then, right? Are you good then with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, it's this guy.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Shoot ya!
So they left.
Bubble!
kidnapped the Formosans.
Yeah.
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Oi, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
So again, this guy knew it was coming.
He did. You know, I really have a feeling that that bureau was on the ship already, and they took it off.
Yeah, absolutely. And stole them away with it.
Yeah.
Kidnapped them with it. As if to try and do something. Like maybe the Obra Dinn was transporting this and no one knew what it was, and they
No one
knew
knew.
how valuable it is and try to make off with it. So there's the gun.
That's Nichols, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe he dropped it.
Or he's just afraid.
Or, yeah. Okay.
Did you say that the Russian guy got drowned?
We couldn't yet. We couldn't guess yet. You can guess anybody's identity, but you can't guess their death until you've seen it. I think that's how it works.
Gotcha.
So this person was speared, right? We want to say that again?
Can't remember which one he was.
Okay. The guy who died was like the translator. Huh. So he could speak their language, but he didn't come with them? That makes sense, because he's like
It does make sense.
betraying them. That's just a placeholder for now. I really don't know. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can get from that. I love that. That's the sound of that big door opening.
Yeah.
Are we good here then?
Well, we can't deduce. Can't click on people right now.
Oh, we can. We can do anything. I just don't know what else.
Okay.
This guy's
I would,
set.
on the Russian, I would say he drowned. I think he got pulled under.
Okay, this guy here, right?
No,
This guy.
other boat.
Oh. Oh, yes. Yeah.
The beard. No.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. There you go.
Drowned by a beast.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Good work.
Wow. Torrid face. Who was the first person that it showed us there?
The other person who was speared. I don't remember the name. I feel like we're making really good progress here.
Is that 4? I think that's 4. 4 groups of 3, I think.
4 or 5 even. I haven't been keeping track, obviously. I think we're good here then, right? Yeah, that's...
Well, I feel like we should...
Was this
know
person
how
drowned too?
That guy dies. I don't know if there's another person that drowned. Maybe speared. Should we have seen that? I feel like maybe we should know that.
Maybe we missed it. Excuse me. Do you want to go back?
So it's the guy next to O'Hagan. You know,
Or do you want to move forward and see if that's...
well, you know, I'm trying to think. I don't think he... You know, I don't know. We'd have to go back to see. I don't remember if he's still alive, if he's fine.
I honestly don't recall. I mean, they all die, right? Except for...
Well, I mean...
this guy. Because he comes back with her body and like 3 or 4 of these, and then he gets shot.
And O'Hagan was speared, in the back speared. I don't recall what happened to the guy in front of O'Hagan.
I kind of think this guy was either speared or drowned by a beast, you know?
Right, right. I can't even picture him, though.
Well, he looks like that. I'm just kidding. Should we move on and see if maybe that's the next thing we see, or if I've just got the order wrong and we can always revisit it?
Yeah, we might want to.
The calling. So 2 there that we didn't solve that we could have, I think is what that means. Oh, okay. So
Disappearances. That's what that means.
Okay, so this is the only... We should be able to know who this is what they're saying. So let's...
Want to go back and watch that one?
Yeah. Who would it have been then? Accessible only through another corpse. Accessible only through another corpse. So let's try her again.
Yeah, let's replay.
Excuse me. Okay. So they're already gone. Right?
Right.
This guy...
Yeah. See, that's O'Hagan, I feel like.
Yeah, we're good there.
Yeah.
So we need to go...
So he's gone. He's gone somewhere.
We need to go forward one.
Yeah. The next one. It would imply that he's in the water, but...
I'm just trying to think of how to get there now.
It's the next one. It's the one after this.
Right, but how do I do that?
How...
Do I... Oh, I think I have to just leave, maybe? Wait.
Maybe. Would that allow you to select bodies again?
I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's try that one. Part 5 of 6? Is that the right direction?
Did we just see... Yeah, it must be, because I think we just saw 6 of 6.
So they're already gone.
Yeah, it's not in that boat. It's in... Yeah, you're right. I guess we gotta go another one.
Yeah.
Another one earlier in time.
So that would be part 3. It's just hard to... It's hard to open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Oh, that's cool. Part 4, Part 3. Strangled. So it must be... Or did I just do this one? Oh, God, this must be so infuriating to watch. Yeah, we just did this one.
Already, but... It's like we've hit either all of them but the one.
Yeah. This is the first one. So if nothing else, we should be able to get...
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot!
They're long gone because this is way
Long
after
gone.
this.
Yeah.
Hold your fire!
So... Is that how you move between?
Yeah. I think so. You just follow the trail of the bodies, right?
But it's not. I'm just saying, like, I should be able to get directly to it. This is the guy that gets shot. I'm so sorry. I'm really confused about how to...
I remember this happened to me when I was playing it as well.
Just how it links between, like, you can only get to them from inside someone else's experience. It's just
I feel like there's gotta be a quicker way, but
confusing to me.
So where's the next body so we can progress?
That's the guy who makes it back. Is this it? Part 3?
Could be.
You're still breathing?
Yeah.
On your own?
Okay, so this guy definitely gets drowned.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Makes sense, but it's good to see it and know it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all. That's all we were missing.
But he's not O'Hagan or Nichols?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, he's probably just...
I mean,
because like
it's
all
hard
the
to say.
See, these are all just seamen doing the labor, which includes executions
Right.
apparently. So
Right.
is there someone that we haven't assigned yet?
It's
Nathan?
possible. It's possible. However, he is like in mutiny, so he may not be with his group.
That's fair, but he is here. He is here on the picture.
Right. Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's fine. We don't know yet. Oh, unknown is an option. Nice, Jill. Maybe that'll be our placeholder there for now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Unknown seaman. Yeah, I mean, you never want... If there's going to be seamen around, you're going to want to know where it's from. They're from. Moving on?
Moving on? All right.
Okay, so... Oh, let's check the... I keep pressing the wrong one. Let's check this chapter now. Do we have... Okay, so that didn't click into place for us.
It didn't, but
That's okay.
it's okay. I don't think we can. I don't know if that implies that we should know.
Yeah. I don't think it does necessarily. It just means that we didn't see their deaths as part of that chapter. That's what that means.
That's what that means.
That's what that
That's
means
what I've
when
been
they're
trying to say.
when they're back here. The disappearances. It means we didn't like
Yeah.
experience their death as part of the game, but they were.
Yeah.
You could have gathered what happened during what happened. Okay, that's good. Where to now? We haven't been up here in a while. Wonder if any more doors have opened for us. We've already been... Yeah, there's the captain. We've already seen her. I think we've already done... We've definitely already been in there.
Mm-hmm.
I am the most mature. You are welcome here, Jill. Oh, is this someone? This is a new one.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, new chapter.
Chapter 7, The Doom. Part 1 of 8.
Over my dead body, you bloody.
Oh no, we already saw this.
How's that?
No cause for trouble.
It's weird, it didn't give me the little open book thing.
You're right.
Hey, Lev, how are you? Good to see you, Lev. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. Is it not? Huh. That was what I was using before as my clue. That we'd already done.
Now everything's fair game.
Now I feel terrible. How am I to know then? Who's next?
I don't. Either that was a one-time thing, or that was a different body from that experience.
Is it because there's still stuff left to do here? Chapter 5, Chapter 4, Chapter 3, Murder. Outside the first mate's window. Is that what we need to do? On the cargo deck.
Yeah, let's start one of these. Let's
Yeah.
go to one of these.
Yeah, you're right. We've just been sort of bumping into them, but it makes sense that
Yeah.
they'd become more. There'd be fewer of them as we complete them, right? That makes sense. Hey, Johnny. Good to see you. Okay, so let's go to the cargo deck. Where's that? Is it down?
Well, let's go to our map of the ship.
Orlop deck, gun deck, main deck.
Should be a visual.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
The end part 4. That's not what we want, though. Hold on. We want part 2. Oh, no. Here. There we go. Thank you. Arrows indicate the flow of time, just in case that wasn't confusing enough.
Keep going down.
Cargo deck.
Cargo.
I was trying to remember what we were even looking
Gotcha.
for. Cargo hold. So
bottom
that's the
deck.
very bottom. And the lazarette
Yeah.
is down there as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And if it's circled, I believe that we can get to it at that moment.
I think you're right. I think that's like your foothold into it to start. And then down even further, is that right?
Yeah, all the way down.
Is there? Yeah, I just don't know if there's another one. I stopped counting.
4.
So this
I
one's
believe.
still locked. That's the lazarette, I think, in there. We've already seen you. Do I get the little Y prompt? No, that's weird. Okay. Cargo hold.
Mm-hmm.
This has got to be the cargo hold, right? It's full of stuff.
Yeah. There should be something down here.
What's going on here?
Looks clear.
Come on. Thank you. Well, this is a good room to know where it is.
Here we go. This
Oh,
is good.
this looks promising.
This looks good. Yeah, this is it.
No, well, it's not.
No,
but
no,
other
no,
side,
no.
other side, other side.
No. I would check one of those barrels.
You're right. Well done, Latin. I just want to check the other side. Because it should, I would think it would connect. Okay, so we've already seen you. Okay. Opening the door and there's a giant dead, like, impossibly large crab.
And yet we're
just
not
totally
alarmed or
unfazed
shocked
by
at
it.
all.
We're just like,
Yeah.
yep, you're in there. Good, stay there. V-Dub, good to see you, V-Dub. Welcome in, V-Dub. Glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We're playing Obra Dinn, solving low-res murder and mayhem and death. So this reminds me of that opening scene of There Will Be Blood a little bit.
Oh, very much.
So this... I love that organ coming up.
That's, what is that, Golden Brown? That the name of that song?
Yeah, I hear that too, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, so everybody's just kind of, like, horrified. Understandably.
So this is...
There's that guy again.
There's the Dane, because this is the incident where the guy was...
Oh, you killed... Yes, he's like, you killed my brother. And the other guy was like, no, he didn't. I saw the whole thing.
Yeah.
Good shout, Latin. Very good. Yeah, of course, V-Dub. Just glad to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good evening. Well, that's definitely what happened. And so...
Definitely, probably.
Definitely, probably. So... An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. There's a person inside it?
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I thought it was... I did not get that at all. I thought it was just somebody...
Yeah. It's not just the person crushed.
So that would be the unknown...
Mm-hmm.
The unknown seaman. As Jill pointed out. So where's the... Is there another body? I just see this person.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely not... Oh, this is one of the Russians. Right? Perhaps?
Well, I'm trying to think.
Do the Russians have two last names?
Who was mad at the Dane? It would be his brother.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there's anybody with the same... last names.
There is.
Nathan and Samuel. Let's say this is Nathan for now. Why can't I say how he died? That's what I don't understand, is how is this not this guy's death? You know?
Oh, well, I'm not sure that we are able to do that right now.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so there's no body to identify inside the barrel? Maybe there will be in a second.
Yeah, let's wait on that.
Okay.
I think we have to go to the next one. Here we go.
I'll get the door for you. There you go. Ew, I stepped in it. I wonder if this is the... Okay.
Wait! No!
Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, Jill, it's a little... It feels a little silly sometimes. I still think it's cool, but it does feel just a bit. So I guess I'm sort of... My confusion here is what's the difference between... So this is this guy's death, and the screen we were just at is the barrel person's death, but you never see the barrel person?
You can't tell. It looks... I remember that was confusing to me.
Oh, this guy's guarding... Yeah.
Okay.
Bringing more stuff down. Okay. Oh, right on, V-Dub. Yeah, let's talk about this game, actually. This is a perfect time to do that. We are playing... Lat and I are just co-op playing this game right now. We are playing as insurance adjusters for the East India Company. This ship, the Obra Dinn, has returned inexplicably after disappearing. It was supposed to go down, I believe, down below Africa, and never made it there, and somehow just drifted back near to where it started. And we have this magic compass. I keep saying that. It's a magic pocket watch and the ledger. And we have all this evidence that we're assembling. And this magic pocket watch allows us to see the moment of someone's death. So as soon as they die, they get that moment just gets like trapped in this watch's sort of abilities. So it's leading us, sort of breadcrumbing us through in all different stages. Like it's we started at the very end, and then we're in the middle, and then we went back to the beginning, and we're sort of in the middle again. And it was sort of up to us to piece together everything that happened and what happened to each person who was on board. And there's like 60 people to account for, first of all, identify and explain what happened to them. So this is one of those moments where this person has been struck by falling cargo. So it's not always murder. Sometimes it's just accidents. So
it lets you see the moment of their death, but not the events leading up to it, which is where the mystery is.
That's where you sort of have to piece it together, because maybe the moments leading up to someone else's death are the moment of someone else's death. So you're like, we see somebody die right here, and we know that the person next to him is about to die. Maybe looking at them because we just saw their death and we're going backward. Maybe we can kind of see where they're walking or what they might have been up to too. It's really, really interesting.
And pretty easy to understand, I think, from that.
Well, thanks. I hope so.
I'm just saying it's convoluted, and there's really no easy way to explain it.
It's hard to get behind, yeah. But once you get your head around it, it's really fun. It's very, very fun. It's just a giant puzzle, really, like a series of dioramas that you kind of step around and walk through and study. Yeah, it does. It is a great premise. It's also, we should mention, it's by the person who made Papers, Please. So if you're familiar with Papers, Please, it's very kind of similar headspace, I guess. 6 hours in one sitting. Isn't it a great game? I'm so glad you're here. Van Helgen. Nice name. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, this game is wonderful.
Yeah, and one that really, I can see it happening in one sitting for sure. Just kind of wanting to see what happens next.
Yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah. Wanting to sort of get breadcrumbed through it. And Van Helgen, that's a good point. You hear the moments leading up to the moment of the death, but you only see the moment. I think Latin, you just said that too. And it's so impactful that you don't watch it all unfold. You just see, you're like trapped in these still moments. Very cool. Okay, so this guy was crushed by cargo. And it could also be the other Peters. Do you want to try Samuel?
Let's do it. Let's
try that.
I mean, I guess that would imply that you also go to the other person and change the name if you want, but...
Is this Nathan talking to his brother? Let's try that.
We didn't label the other Peters?
I don't know if we did. But they would both be up here. Let's do that for now. We could swap them around. Sure. Speaking of swapping people around, should we try Peters?
He's one of the Russians.
I think so. But if he was shot with the gun, oh yeah, no, we don't know. Okay. Yeah, we don't. I was thinking maybe he would be a Peters also, but that wouldn't make any sense, actually. Let's just try. Yeah, that's fine. We'll try that. I don't know enough about that guy yet. And then the person in the barrel we just don't see, I guess. Is that right?
That's accurate.
I wonder how they're accounted for on the drawing. Syed Solomon, we know him. And then this guy, we don't know for sure. But I mean, he's gonna be from Formosa. Oh, and our list is getting shorter, I think.
It's
also,
true.
as people are confirmed.
The person that fired?
I think so. So I'm going to leave that now. It could be... Or no, this guy does the... I'm not remembering, honestly. So these are all confirmed. So this guy, I mean, he's the only other person from Formosa. So I'm just going to assume right now that they all traveled together. Yeah, there's very little hand holding. It's really up to you to kind of piece it together, which is rewarding. And the way it groups people in groups of 3s is pretty great. Let's just say he's a seaman also, because they're all firing the guns. All right, I'm just going to have that there for now. This guy, we don't know. Okay. Are we good here then, Latin, you think?
Let's go on. Let's move on. Yeah.
Okay. Where's the door? There it is. All right, moving on. Cool. So this is chapter 1. We're basically getting ready to go, I think, like getting ready to leave. And that's why they're still putting stuff away. Does that sound reasonable?
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. That was early on. Those guys didn't get around that long.
Paid for the whole ticket, didn't need the whole ticket. Okay. And that's it. That's that whole chapter. So
yeah.
We are ready to start. Is it the last chapter yet? Chapter 3, and then there's the one that we don't get to know until the very end.
Right.
And that's sort of how you get your chapter 4, the calling. We don't get to know until the very end, and I think that's essentially how the game tells you your ending, like which ending you got, is how that chapter sort of reveals itself. So, just to confirm. Oh, the bargain. Oh, I'm sorry, I had it wrong. This is the chapter that we don't get to know about until the end. So in the lazarette, you want to do that next, or do you want to do chapter 3?
Let's do chapter 3.
Okay.
That's closer to where we just were.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Murder. Inside. Oh, outside the first mate's window.
So let's check that map again. The tiers.
So that's going to be kind of up higher, right? Outside the first mate's window. Okay, so it's on the gun deck.
There he is.
Back
right there.
here.
Mm-hmm. So that's second deck.
Second deck towards the back. How about we get this one started and we take a quick break? How does that sound? I would like some wine. Second deck, towards the back. This is the front. You can tell by how pointy it is.
So basically we had a 50-50 shot at it.
Turn the boat around. Now it's the front. Wait. What did it say? Outside the... This has got to be it.
Yeah, that's it. Outside the window. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, everybody, and we'll have the nice soothing sounds of the lapping waves to lull us through our break.
And the curious image of what looks to be a shin bone.
A human leg.
Ponder upon that.
Yeah. It's not... I was going to make a humorous joke, but that's in your arm. So I'm just going to walk away from that for a second. We will be right back in just a moment. I hope everybody can just hang out for a bit. Having fun with Obra Dinn. Back in a sec. All right, we're back.
We are back. I'm looking at V-Dope's comment. Enjoy the break. I feel like that's probably what the person said right before they pushed this person outside the window.
That would be... Oh, man. Enjoy the break. That's his, like, Oops. That's his, like,
His quip.
Yeah,
His quip.
His death quip.
Yeah.
That was actually the other name for this game before they changed it. Death quip? That's what I was going to say.
Go back there!
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
What? Adam, how's it going? We're solving murder mystery. Okay, so this... Did shit go crazy, like, right at the very beginning here?
You know, it's kicking off real quick here.
It's like they barely left.
Yeah, they feels like they've been out to sea for months. And it's
We
been a day.
we can still hear you from the dock. International waters, boy. No, you were still in England. I assure you.
We can see them.
This person. That is not how. There we go. They got like. Okay, let's give it a second. I always want to get started, but we got to take a second here to just. I'm really confused. So.
Do you want to read? Can you read back the script real quick?
Yeah, we will for sure. We will right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
More crazy pirate ghosts. That it is, Adam. How you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. It's getting pretty late for you, right? Are you in GMT, Adam? Forget. Murder. So there's that bureau, as we've decided to call it, the Supernatural Bureau. The Federal Bureau of Control is the Supernatural Bureau I think of. This guy got shot. Right?
Yeah, I kind of almost want to
Shot by a gun.
watch that again, but yeah.
Well, we can... Okay, so on your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up, we best push off. There has got to be the Bureau, right? GMT and a night owl.
Has to be.
Right on. I'm glad you're here, Adam. Sorry, Latin, go ahead.
No, yeah, I was agreeing. It has to be
the Bureau. Load her up, we best push off. So this is the attempted... Is this the mutiny that we previously heard discussed? I'm not sure if I've got the timeline there right. Give her here, will ya?
Yeah. You know, what I think's happening here is I think you may be right about the mutiny, but they've decided to basically kidnap, remember, the Emperor and
the Formosa
and the lady and the Bureau.
This is them trying to get out. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So he's trying to get back up to save her, and they're trying... Is the Bureau already on the boat? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. So you're right. This is them leaving for...
Yeah.
To go die, basically.
Yeah.
Both boats. This guy...
Oh
no. He didn't get shot. He got harpooned. Speared.
Well, he might
maybe.
not be dead either.
Oh shit, you're right. Let's see what happens if... Well, we still don't know. We still don't know who he is. Oh, you know who I bet he is.
Oh,
you know who I bet he is. Sorry to get super excited.
The steerer.
The helmsman. He's got his
helmsman, yeah.
He's got his hand on the wheel. You better be the helmsman. I'll tell you that. Finley Dalton. Yeah. Don't touch my helm. Let's try speared. Oh, we don't know by you though. Unknown. Maybe we'll just update that in a moment.
Not for long.
Finley, you would have thought he'd die by one of those by the fish. Is this Bun?
He's kidnapping her for sure.
Yeah, without question, huh? So this is we're not set on this being Nichols, but we thought it was.
We feel good about it
because he comes back. He actually makes it back to the boat after the altercation that's about to happen with the sea creatures. And this is Bun, right?
It kind of makes more sense that he was kind of shot on sight now.
It does. It makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? That's a really good point.
Who's he shooting?
Yeah. Does anybody mind telling me if you hear that little moment? Was there some feedback for anybody else right now? Because if it's just happening for me, I don't mind that at all. But if it's happening on the stream, I'd love to know if you don't mind. Shot with a gun by Nichols, right?
By Nichols, yeah.
Assuming that's Nichols, and we do feel pretty good about that. I mean, great. He's having a good time in the picture. We don't have enough to go off of here as to who that is.
He's kind of up on the rigging. He might be.
That's fair. Violence is all. Thank you, Jill. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, maybe that's just coming through on my end, and that's ideal. Thank you, Jill. Yeah, slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on it. So they're definitely trying to get out of there. Okay. Is there anything else you want to try here? Oh, who's this?
That looks like O'Hagan.
You're right. Yeah. Nicely done, man. So maybe this is another... Are they wearing the same kind of shirt? Not really. Not that that's necessarily much to go off of. But you're right. He's definitely, like, sitting up there, isn't he? Like, he's not, like, the butcher,
what would
you
they
know?
Be called? Yeah. What would they be called?
They'd either be a midshipman or a topman or a seaman. Like, I honestly...
There's still too much there.
Yeah.
Well...
Oh, unknown officer. Unknown, we'll say for now. Okay, that's okay. Are we ready to move on then?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Is this the Dane? Wow, we still don't have this confirmed yet.
Well, that's not good.
It's not, because that's been like that for a while. So I wonder if that's just not right. Oh, what if what if it's the other Peters that got him?
That's a great point. Well, that, you know what? If anything, that's what that confirms.
Yeah.
At least for now.
Okay, I'm good.
Do you want to go back and switch the other Peters? Did you do that? Do we know?
I don't think I have them.
Okay.
No, I feel good about that. Plus, he's near the wheel now. He died like right next to the wheel, doing what he loved.
Wheeling.
Wheeling and dealing. Edward Nichols, not Peters. So that's not the... That's... Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good here. Oh, so this, I think, is the person who was hanged that's in the... And then shot. That's in the drawing we keep referencing. Still hanging there.
Did we really get the explanation of that foot, or are we getting that? Did we miss that?
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I don't know.
I feel like we should have gotten that there.
Do you want to go back and look at it real fast?
If we can.
Yeah, let's do that real fast. Just to clarify that for ourselves. I love how when you do it again, it's just the quick violins. I love that. Okay. Oh, his foot gets caught here. And then when he falls, after being shot, his foot is ripped off. Or something.
Or
it just breaks. Or it just breaks and...
Uh-huh.
But it's definitely his foot, because we're above where we just were. And it's wrapped up like that.
And we do want to say he was shot. That knocked him over, obviously. It's weird that his body's missing.
Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see more. Maybe the Kraken will bite it or something. I don't know. But then he'd already be dead. I don't know. We'll find out. But I feel good that that's our solution as to what happened to the foot. Okay. Are you ready to move on to the hanged person?
Yeah.
Okay. That's really eerie with the rope, like, kind of going out of being there. God, this game is so cool.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Yeah, I kind of doubt he did it.
Quiet. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
It's awful.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. There's two names.
Ready, men. Aim.
Fire. Oh, this is a great one. This is great. First of all, I love I love how they do the bullet trails.
Yeah. Yeah, and I just remembered a really a cool detail about this screen that we'll get to in a moment once we're done taking it all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's here. So this is the moment. This is my favorite bit here. This is the guy who sent us the book.
So good.
So he's standing here watching this scene, and that's why he's able to draw it. So he right here in his hand, he is drawing the picture that we keep referencing, one of them, which is such a
from
cool.
a few moments earlier.
Yeah, such a cool detail. Oh, the monkey and the goat.
Oh, they're friends.
Yeah, they're pals. That's nice. I like that a lot. And so we'll be able to tell actually who shot him, right?
This feels like real detective work right there. In that shot.
Very cool. So definitely shot. And that's all, but we already had his name. That's cool. We already had his name.
That's very good. It's very good. Now, we may even know who he was shot by.
I think we're going to have to, let's have a look. So which bullet actually got him here? It looks like that was a miss, right? It looks like it went right behind him. The one that hit, where does the one that hit come from? All the way over here, right? Does that look right to you?
It looks like it. It looks right to me.
And we know that that's Henry Brennan.
That's perfect.
He's one of the first deaths we saw. So he was shot by Henry Brennan. And every time I look at this list of names, I just feel like I'm missing it. Like it was on the first. There we go. There it is.
Oh, wow. Fantastic.
Achievement unlocked, loose cargo. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Come on, give us that third Dane. There's Peters.
Give me that bloody Dane. There he is.
Yes.
Nice, we got the Peters correct too.
Yeah. Well done.
Yeah, you were right, V-Dub. Thank you for that.
Yep. Yeah, good spot.
Let's do some shout outs real quick. Shout outs to Jill Bulls playing the one and only Control. That's maybe in my top 5 games ever. I love Control so much. And I know she's a big Alan Wake fan, and I think if I got it right, she's like racing to get to the Alan Wake stuff, which is awesome. And let's do a shout out for our bud, Ultimate V-Dub. My great game. What's my great game, V-Dub? Adam, just because. And then, is Ghost still here? Let's get a shout out for Ghost, too. Thank you again to everybody for being here. I really appreciate that. Let's do some Lev as well. Perfect. Moving on. So, we know this is the captain. Oh, we know that that's the third mate's steward. So is this the third mate? It's got to be. It's got to be. We just haven't seen his death yet. I'm so convinced. They're always together, these two. If it's not his mates, if they're not stewards, they should be. Second mate, this has got to be the second mate steward. Otherwise, you're like sharing stewards, and that's weird. Is this the second mate steward? Second mate steward, Samuel. Yeah, I feel better about that. First mate. Who's this guy?
Who is that guy? That's he's definitely someone unique, I think, especially because of the hat.
Is he the bosun? What is a bosun? Let's check our glossary.
Is that the like someone in charge of the inventory or the items.
Bosun or alternate
Equipment.
of boatswain,
Yeah.
foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. What a shitty job. Anytime your job description is really vague like that, like you're just in charge of the stuff, your job is going to suck. Unless you like stuff, in which case, all right. That's been my experience. I should probably lead with that next time. Okay. So bosun, does the bosun have a mate?
He does. He does.
Bosun's mate. I mean, there's nothing, I'm not going off of anything here. Oh, you know what? Who's the gunner?
Yeah.
This guy's going to be the gunner.
Exactly. He's the gunner. He's the gunner for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the guy that got with the cannon.
Yeah. Again, doing what he loved. So Patrick O'Hagan, seaman, speared by a beast. We know for sure. John. So these are just...
These are kind of placeholders, aren't they?
Yeah, like we don't know. Carpenter. The Dane, we know that. What if this guy's the bosun? Somebody's got to be.
Odds are.
And then these guys might be like top men. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're moving on.
That's okay.
Don't apologize, Jill. We're just there for the Jill vibes. Who is this?
Hello?
You got it, beat up. You got it.
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Shit. Well, this is definitely Nichols. Yeah, we're so set on this. This is in our next group of 3.
Definitely. He should be easy to spot. I feel like we should know where he's from.
I hate to say it, but I think it's Nunzio. Just by the way his spelling was.
For sure.
I feel pretty good about that. So we can't guess his death just this moment. Shit. Okay, so this guy looks like he was maybe clubbed to death. Oh no, he was shot. Oh, this is just after that. Okay, okay. I think I'm getting what's going on here then, right? So this guy was dragged up aboard. No, wait. Shot with a gun.
Oh, because and then his body was wrapped. We're on that wrapped body, right? And then they wrapped him, took him up top.
Yes. Okay.
Wait.
So no, this is his body.
No.
The wrapped body
Yes.
is his body.
Yes. And
what if this isn't Nichols?
No, I feel pretty good about that. But now, on the ground,
because this is confirmed that he was shot by Henry Brennan.
You know, which tells you what they did. Did they? He was dead before.
Like, what if this is Henry Brennan and we're just wrong? Is that possible? Is it possible that that's Henry Brennan? Or am I totally undoing something that we should leave alone?
I don't think it's possible because didn't we get him right? He was shot by Brennan.
You're right,
and that was not Brennan.
because we don't have Brennan on our list anymore.
Brennan's
Confirmed.
correct. So,
Brennan's confirmed. Okay.
He's off the
Okay.
list.
Is there anybody else around?
Oh, and they blamed him. I got you because they blamed him for this guy's death.
Yep. They framed him before, and then they. V-Dub trying to be formal. I like it. But you know, casual stream, relax. No need for formalities. But I do appreciate the gesture. Okay, so this guy, Nunzio, was he stabbed?
Okay.
Let's look again.
Yeah, we need to look at it again. Could be clubbed.
It looks like a stabbing to me.
Yeah, it
I'll
does.
go around the other side and just see if there's anything else we can tell. Oh, nice. The shoutouts work, and no worries. No worries if you didn't follow somebody. That's okay. Jill's definitely worth a follow, though. She's a delight. It's got to be a stabbing, right? I mean,
it has to be.
Oh, you can walk past them. That's good to know. It looks like a stabbing to me, the way he's like plunging. Yeah, that's definitely a stabbing. So this person was stabbed
by Nichols.
Wait. Knifed. Sorry, game. Knifed by Nichols. Oh, I thought that was going to click in there.
But nice.
Jill.
Plus, wait, didn't he say Nichols? Nunzio literally said Nichols, so it has to be right.
Let's see. Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here? Yes, fine, just fine. So this guy... How is that right?
What do you mean?
How is this correct?
He's not dead right there. He's just knocked out or
Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. You are correct. Oh no, Adam, honestly, like what I like to say is if you interact with somebody in chat, in my chat or any chat, and they don't stream, but you still really like them, I say drop them a follow, because you never know when somebody's going to decide to start streaming. Yeah, you never... Exactly, Jill. You never know. Are we good here then? Because...
I feel good. Unless there's something we haven't seen.
Yeah, let's do like one more... Well, we can't open the doors in this space, but let's see if... Yeah, there's no one else here. Okay. Murder. Nice. We got all three. Oh, that's why it keeps doing that. I'm opening the map by clicking that. That makes sense. I feel good about that.
Yeah, I think we've got a couple that...
That's confirmed. Oh, because, of course, wow, my memory is so terrible right now. Because that's directly... This is directly before the hanging, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's where the frame happened. And then we don't know who this is, but we know that they were shot by Nichols. I feel good about that still. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So are we... What chapter do we have remaining? Well, there's a lot left in the Doom for us. But that makes sense because we didn't have much before. Wow. Okay. So we can't start the bargain yet. Oh, we can actually. Hold on.
we can, but doesn't that take us off the boat?
Leave the ship.
Yeah, that takes us
This
off
chapter
the
will
boat.
remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. So I want to see if we can even start it in the lazarette, because that's all that's like left that we haven't seen yet.
It's true, but I feel like we could have a little bit more, don't you think?
Yeah, but I don't think it... Oh, we'll see.
You think? Yeah.
Well, here we go.
Oh, did you go to the lazarette?
No.
Storm's coming! Be and climb down there.
Forgot that little cutscene triggered.
Yeah. So I don't remember if I love the rain. If leaving the boat right now, like we are then confined to what we've found so far. So we don't want to leave the boat right now, right?
I don't think so.
Does that sound right to you though? That like
I feel like we
could like fudge the rest if we wanted to. The lazarette, is that on the very bottom?
It's at the very bottom.
At the very bottom at the front, looks like. Is this the... I know I'm going up, but is this the front? No.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we're on the
If we
right.
start the lazarette, we don't leave the boat, right? We don't.
No, I don't think there's any danger of leaving. Oh, it's still locked.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is that I think that that is when
Like
you
the
leave
final...
the boat, it triggers. It takes you in thought back to the boat, or like not officially back. It's like a telling of a story. It fills in the gaps.
You do not. Oh wait. Yeah, Adam, for sure. Adam, if you could start just by how you interact with people in chat, you're so pleasant, and just saying that to people, like you will start your streaming journey with 50 followers if you do that. Not that that's what you need to do. I'm just saying that that's an avenue that is open. I'm sorry, Jill. It's sort of hard to get to the lazarette. The final memories are there. There as in on the boat, or there like we need to leave. Like I just don't want to leave too early. It's very clearly locked.
Yeah, I think the only way to unlock it is to trigger the ending. I think that you are able to do it.
The final memories are in the lazarette. So do we need to leave, Jill, to do that? Like, how do I get this door unlocked? Is there something? Because in the past, doors have unlocked because we figured out what happened, and then that like entry opens itself.
Yeah, but are we ready to? Because
Yeah, we want to finish as much as we can first. So how do we do that? By sticking around and just doing more of what we've been doing?
I think it's just kind of piecing it together. Yeah.
Should we go back to the Doom then? Now that we've seen, like we've probably identified so many people. Should we go back to like when we first started?
Sure.
Okay.
I think we're close to leaving, but I think that
not the Doom.
I feel like
sorry,
we
the
should
end.
at least. I feel like we could at least get one more trigger of 3. You know.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe even more, honestly.
Okay, so it's not the end because there's only one thing not confirmed in the end. So I think what I meant was the Doom. Well, none of this is confirmed either. A ridiculously silly hint. This is the bargain. I mean, I guess if it puts us on the right path again. Like, look at how many we need here. Should we try to go through this again?
We can.
Because couldn't we do this like in order now?
But well, if you want to go back and.
Well, I think we need to go back, right? Isn't that what we're?
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to kind of just I don't know if you said it earlier, but just kind of budget and talk through it and switch some names around.
Okay, we could do that too. Is that the shell though? Like, does that make sense that it would be right there? Oh, actually, Jill, now that you say that, that does sound familiar. He's got a French shirt on. That guy?
How do we not know?
That's
what
the
his
shell?
fate
That's
was?
the shell. Yeah, that's, I mean,
Does-
that's the only thing that shines like that. I wonder what it's doing out there. Okay, Latin, what do you want to do? Do you want to like move through one of the chapters in order and see what we can clean up?
Well, like this guy Charles Minor, is he part of the disappearances? Like, why don't we know what happened to him? He's in 14 memories. I think we can access their memories from here if we want.
I don't know how. Seeing the other Charles, but not Charles Minor for some reason. Oh, there he is. Oh, there we go. Wow, this is like next level stuff that we haven't even really had to get into yet, huh?
So now when we flip through books, I feel like he'll be bookmarked.
Is that how that works then?
All the pages that...
In which he appears?
So go back. It looked like a guy with an apron was unknown.
Oh.
If you scroll back some more.
That guy?
Yeah.
Could be the butcher?
Is there a butcher? Yeah, butcher.
There's a butcher and a butcher. Hey, way to go, Latin. Good job. Let's see who these three are. So we're at 30. We're at 30, so I think that means we're halfway done. But it kind of telescopes, right? Nuncio, we were right.
And then, what do you think? Nichols is the...
No, the gunner. The gunner we got from the guy giving the order to shoot. Yeah, the butcher's apron is what did it. Well done, Latin. Okay. So this is where it starts like folding together more and more. Like you just get fewer and fewer people to work with.
The gunner's mate, I feel like we should know that. I feel like that's something we can deduce. Is that what you're saying? Is he standing next to him or something?
No, I just picked him because you were saying that. So should we? What do you want to do then? Like focus on that one person, the French guy.
Oh, we can. Yeah, I mean, where does he? Okay, there he is, right there.
Right.
He's in the
Yeah,
disappearances. That makes sense. We could focus on these disappearances a little bit here. Okay, so
he disappears in the Doom.
Right. Do we know where the ship is at this point in this journey?
Yeah, it's oh. Oops. I think if we go back to the beginning of the chapter, it'll tell us that.
The Doom. Okay, so here's the thing: is that these guys, we have about 10 different people that were just thrown overboard, right?
Right.
So the question is, what are the options for disappearance? Is it on their island? Are they on islands? Are they just lost at sea? Are they drowned?
Yeah, drowned is definitely.
I feel like that'd be probably several of these guys.
Oh, we still don't know what happened here. So do you want to go back here, maybe? Work through the
Yeah,
doom?
let's go back to the doom. I feel like we can place a lot of those disappearances. I think we should be able to.
A terrible beastie. Okay, so... Oh, it's right next to us. This should be it. This should be it.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? How was that?
Yep.
No cause for trouble.
So this is Nathan Peters, but it could be the other Peters, right?
No, I think we established. I think we got the Peters right. I think that we inadvertently we got them right from another one.
Yeah, because if there's no other Peters on this list, which I don't think there is, then you're right. Okay. And this guy saw the whole thing.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident.
Wait, who's that guy? He's holding books. Is that he holding books? Who's this guy?
Some nerd.
So yeah, what's he doing out here on the high seas?
Purser. What's
Purser.
a purser?
He's in charge of. He's the treasurer.
So that this could be like ledgers. Do you want to say
money or I mean, he's kind of in charge of the books. He looks like a purser. I won't lie.
That sounds like such a British insult. Known purser, that one. Administrative official. Accounts for all cargo and value of a trade transaction. Manages a small item store for crew. That makes perfect sense that he would have some books with him. I mean, certainly more than anybody. Well, maybe the bosun. Hep B, how you doing? Well, thank you, Hep B, for the kind entrance. Good to see you, Hep B. Can we even go? We can't go below deck in this one.
We can't. This Peters fellow,
sorry, this guy.
Is he one of the ones that gets thrown off the deck? You want to progress through?
Should we say drowned by a beast for now and just? Oh well, okay.
There it is. There you go.
Vintage, welcome in, Vintage. Good to see you, Vintage Tiara. It's going well, Vintage. How you doing? Playing some Return of the Obra Dinn. I don't know if you're familiar with this game or not, but it is a blast.
You know, again, I did not see who we just got correct, and that was a mistake.
I was looking at chat too.
Is that bad? Are we done?
Should we just quit? No, we can look. We can just look at.
I was looking at the delay in the chat in the live
stream.
feed.
Yeah.
We got the Frenchman and we got the purser for sure.
Nice, cool. Christian Wolf Gunner. We already found that. The gunner's mate. I'm not certain on that. That's just sort of a placeholder. Roderick.
It must be wrong, right?
Not necessarily. Oh, actually, you're right. It must be wrong. But now if I change it, we won't know.
What do you think is wrong about him?
His name, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
I really don't know. Let's move forward from there. We already had that. We still don't know who this is. But he looks like he could be... Watching while cooking, right on. Yeah, Jill, you're right. It's not necessarily wrong, but I feel like it would have triggered with that other group.
Yeah,
so we're right.
I don't think we've changed him in a while.
But we don't know. We don't know that. He looks like he could be, like a topman, maybe. Let's keep looking. That's confirmed. That's confirmed.
Yeah, let's go back to these disappearances here.
I mean, I'd imagine he was also drowned, right?
Anyone who's not, yeah. True.
Ship steward from India.
Well, now hold on. That Peters wasn't correct. Oh no. Oh, he is correct. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry
no.
about that.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
Duncan McKay. So that was the other two. So no, that's the three. That's the three we just now got. Nathan Peters.
Yeah.
Duncan McKay, the purser, and Charles Miner. We don't know who this is. Perhaps he's one of the... I don't know if it would even give it to us.
Right.
That.
He was an unknown attacker. We should be able to know who.
Yeah, I think we need to keep going through.
Yeah.
This chapter. Should we?
One guy we have nothing for. We have nothing for that one fellow there. He's got 3 triangles. That means that they're hard, right?
Yeah, this guy. We have nothing on him. We could just say the default of this chapter for right now. But we still don't know who he is.
Right. Let's go to the next part of it.
If in doubt, start comparing uniforms. That's a good point, Jill. And I'm sorry, Van Helgen. Part 2. Is that... Wait.
Can you not progress just by examining the bodies?
I think that's what I have to do, right? I have to go find the body?
Yeah, I think so.
So on the gun deck. But I think I do have to actually go walk there, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it back here? Yeah. So chapter 8, the Doom. This is part 2. So we gotta start finding some faces here, because otherwise we are... Okay, so these... No, that's not the poker game we were talking about before. Third mate. I feel so good about this. Why won't this... Third mate steward. Yeah, this has got to be the third mate.
So if the third mate is correct, what do we have wrong about him?
Oh, we haven't seen him die yet. I think is what that means.
He's not in the disappearances though, is he?
Who? Okay, so what are they? Let's look at the uniforms. The top men usually aren't formally dressed. You're right, Jill. That's a really good point. Like this. Oh, the top men wear stripes? Is that what we're to learn here? Oh, that means that we've got him.
What was
bookmarked?
He's the bosun's mate. He's the bosun's mate.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
Did we get the bosun himself? Can't remember.
No.
He's...
Yeah, vintage, isn't it cool?
So, wait, that guy there next to the Frenchman, he looks like he's with the Formosa people. He's not the translator? Did we...
I think that's why I picked him. Oh, no, you're right. It's all top men.
I feel like he would be possibly the translator since he's not with them.
So could he be from China then?
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to exit out of it completely for it to trigger, but I don't know if we've got 3 anyway. So
right.
Yeah, those are French stripes for sure. Stereotypically, justice at sea. That's so weird. So again, this is the sketch that the artist Edward Spratt was jotting down. It won't trigger without the 3. Yeah. So
let's keep looking through this story, through this chapter, and see if we spot any deaths.
So these guys are walking away. Everybody's asleep. This guy's getting crushed. Can't get in there right now. So let's look up here. What's going on up here?
Look up top. Yeah. I think they're beginning to spot the creature. Is that correct?
Ship steward. That might be clubbed. So he's there dying or dead. Fourth mate. Could this be the fourth mate's steward?
Yeah, he looks pretty fresh.
It's pretty green.
Looks like a Davy Jones.
Davy James. That you do not get on a boat with that name and not get caught and catch all kinds of hell for it. Okay, I think we're good here. Do you want to move on to the next?
Let's move on.
Next chronological step here, which is cool because we're at the point where we can decide to watch it chronologically, whereas before we didn't get to pick which order we looked at things in. Do we know who the crushed guy is yet? I think so, but let's check.
I don't remember.
Wasn't it the artist? Yeah, we've confirmed that that's the artist, and he's dead.
I feel like he deserved better, but
yeah, it sucks. I found out you could lock in with two. Yeah, locking in two definites, feeling really good about them, and then like swapping through your other. Yeah, that's a good tactic. I remember doing that. Okay, so now we want to look at the next body, which is Abraham Akbar, who is crushed. And that's on the gun deck just in front of us to our right there. Is this him? Oops, wait. No. Right here? Part 4. I think that's right? The gunner shot by a cannon. So we know that. Henry Brennan, okay. We don't know who this is, but he'd be... Could he be the gunner's mate?
He could be.
Topman.
Of course, we got a Topman down here too, which is...
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Hey! Games that I like to watch others play. I'm sorry, V-Dub, if I missed that. Vintage Tiara, thank you for the host. Sorry, that's really hard to read for me. Wow, V-Dub, I totally missed your redeem. I'm so sorry. Top 3 games I like to watch other people play. I like watching other people play games that I don't necessarily like to play. I like watching people play puzzle games too. I liked watching, one thing that just jumps to mind was like Visage or Phasmophobia. I really like watching, for example, Robin Ava May was playing Visage, and I really had a good time watching her piece that together because it's puzzles and it's also super scary. I also really like speed runs, so I like watching people play like Soulsborne games or Sekiro really well. And then I think my other one would be something like this, like Obra Dinn or The Witness, where it's just so fun, where you know a lot of the solutions and you get to kind of watch people make their own way through it. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry, V-Dub. I hope you're still here. I apologize for missing your redeem. Oh, Jill, it was so fun. It was so fun. Speaking of Robin, she's got some new music on her channel that you should all check out. Let's see. Can I do a shout out to her? I think that's how I say it, or spell it, excuse me. Yeah, that's her. Go give Robin a follow, and then next time she streams, hopefully, or soon, we'll hear that new music that Latin made for her. Topman. So that
girl might not be the right girl either for that guy.
Yeah, do you want to try that?
Yeah.
So it was definitely could it have been Emily? It's possible.
It's possible. It's likely because we know it's wrong at this point.
Oh, right. Or that he was shot by Jane Bird, but that's not who that is.
Right. No, I think you're good to... No, I think you had it right.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying maybe it's not him. Oh, I see.
Maybe it's a different name. Like this is actually...
Well, is there another Russian?
Oh, shit. Hold on. Wow, we're down to 3 cards of names now. I mean, we know that that's not right? Because
we know that it's either him or her that's wrong. But I feel like we should be able to identify the girls, right? If there's not many.
And I can't go above deck on this one, which is kind of what I was thinking was going to maybe open up some doors for us. So we can't go above or below.
But we will.
Here.
We will go up.
Do you want to move to the next one?
Let's go up top.
Okay.
Because right now we need to either see someone being killed or somebody doing the killing. And I think we had the guy in the cannon. Right? The guy with getting killed by the cannon was confirmed, right?
Yeah, I believe so. So this is right next to us here. This is this person. I love the way he says that. Loose cannon.
So is that guy confirmed?
Let me see. Sorry. I thought I had more time. Yes, third mate's steward. Confirmed. Crushed.
Good.
Oh, and this will be the third mate. Yeah. Looking like a real absentee mate. Okay, so this is that guy.
Who will be shot by a girl, but we just aren't sure.
Yeah, we aren't sure who, and it's an English-speaking woman. And like, I feel like no, because there's Bun too, but we already
she didn't do it.
She died.
She didn't do it.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, of all the female names we see, we know for sure that it was not someone from who wouldn't speak English.
Right.
Oh, I saw Shirley, George Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me George. I mean, so is I'm just searching really quickly for any other female names aside. They're right next to each other. Jane and Emily. And Abigail, who we know it's not Abigail because she's all set.
Yeah, I think those are our only 2 options.
Emil, no, that's a guy. So he was definitely shot by one of these 2. Okay, I'm just gonna know that we can move on.
The problem is that it's not the third one, obviously. Otherwise, we probably would have triggered it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's keep going.
She'll never play it again. Yeah, I don't see why she would. I'm really amazed that she got through it. She was just like, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Who's this?
What is that?
Crushed. Okay, so that's confirmed. That's the third mate who we haven't seen die yet because I can't even pick his fate. That's crushed. Oh, okay. Knifed. I still haven't played Alien Isolation. I saw that it was just free the other day, and I didn't get it in time. I mean, I don't even know. So we don't know that these guys are topsmen at all. Like,
no.
okay, let's just keep working. Okay. I can't get past you, can I? No. So I can't get up there. And there's no one I can see from here either. Can we go back here at all?
My time is running short.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. All right, let's see what else we can get sorted here in the time we've got left. I think are we good on this one then?
Let's go up. Let's go up. Yeah, let's go up higher.
We can't. You mean go up above deck?
Yeah, let's move.
Or move on. Like to the next
I think
sequence.
moving on gets us up deck, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
I see what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong door. This way. Okay.
I'd love to get one more trigger of 3, but honestly, if we don't, we can't really complain. We've gotten so many.
Yeah, we've done a lot. Oh, Hep B's playing Isolation. That's fun. Yeah, that game looks so great to me. Okay, so next, these two together, and they're right behind me to my right. Are you it? Wait, is it? That's gotta be it, right? Yeah. Part 4.
I think we saw this.
Mm-hmm. Part 5. Wait, okay, no, I'm sorry. We just did part 5. Part 6 is what we want. So that's on the main deck. This is the guy that gets exploded. Is that him? Part 6.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we know the death is right. So we know that his name is just wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, we have him as Alexei. Interesting. As a Russian.
No, we had him as Alexander Booth.
Oh.
Unknown? I mean...
Is there unknown? Is that
yeah, unknown seaman, unknown midshipman, and unknown passenger.
But those are just placeholders,
an unknown
right?
steward. Oh, you're right. They are.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they don't have a number. Well, they do have a number. Oh, that one doesn't. Who's 35? Anyway, I feel like.
Do you want to? Do you want to? Do you want to pick up here on the deck?
Placeholders, yeah.
next time.
Wow, we don't know who killed him.
Void, do you want to pick up here next time? Or...
Yeah, are we all set on time here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Should this be the gunners? No, we already settled that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's let this play for a second, see if we see anything else. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, we'll pick up here. Unknown seaman, yeah, watch out for that. Okay, I mean we made a lot of progress there. I'm pretty happy with that.
For sure.
That's great. So, thank you to everybody for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I hope that you've all enjoyed our progress as we've made it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream. We've got isavedlatin here with us. I think we've got isavedlatin here with us. Do we have you, Latin, with us? Is that right?
I'm here.
Okay.
Here. I'm glad to be here. Glad to be back aboard.
Back aboard. Latin is back aboard with us on the Obra Dinn. This is our third and potentially final session with the game. Who knows? We're at the point where we could submit a report, but we want it to be perfect. So we're going to make sure we've got everything sorted before we do that. Real quickly, I just wanted to say thank you very much to Saint by Design for following, Pruvius X for following, Gentle Angel 2620, Jess Rodolfi, Castle Radar 9 Online, TTG Incognito, Abided by, and Stony05. Thank you so much, everybody, for those follows. We're not doing, as I covered previously, we're not doing the usual thing here, so we're just going to jump right in to Obra Dinn, and we should be able to do that in a series of quick movements.
In my stream, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be up on my screen yet, but it's not up quite yet.
Okay. That's okay. What we'll do then is we'll go like this, and we'll go like that, and we'll go like that.
There you go.
There we go.
Well
Begin. Thank you. So we're at 5 hours, 8 minutes. That's pretty good. Real quickly before I go any further, I just need this back up for myself and that, and we should be good. 33 fates solved, so just over half, right? Because we were at 60.
Right. And as usual, in chat, if anyone's there, let us know if audio's sounding good.
Yeah, audio checkups are always helpful. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to use a controller, so that'll be way easier for me, I think.
I'm not sure there's a bad shot in this game. As soon as it loads in...
Yeah, you're always just like right back in that moment.
Intentional. Yeah, a very intentional shot.
I think it's similar to the way it reveals the deaths. Quite intentional. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I was thinking about this game, and I think we can... I want to try to get into the lazarette, because I think that's the one place.
Sure.
And I'm not sure we can. I also want to unbookmark this one guy, because that's like not...
Oh, the Frenchman.
Yeah.
Is it the Frenchman? Yeah.
I think so. Can I... There we go. Just for our own... That was bugging me. Okay, and then the lazarette... Sorry, go ahead.
No, so you want to go to the lazarette. Now...
It's at the front and the very bottom.
Is that...
I don't know if we can. I just...
handicap us at all? As far as going back and...
I don't think I know what you mean.
Well, will we miss an opportunity to watch these videos?
Oh, no. No. I think it's just an area we haven't... May I? An area that we haven't gone to yet. And... Oh, it's locked. That's right.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. And
how do we get the key to this?
You get back on the boat and you go back to your where you live.
Like your apartment.
Right. And you're able to go back, I want to say metaphysically in some way, and relive the moment.
That does sound familiar to me now that you say it. Because I was just thinking to myself, like, we definitely get to go in the lazarette. I know that.
Right. And it is pretty clear, the game is, as far as, like, are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, and if we're on... Okay, yeah, we did this. And if we're both on the same page on that, we want to make sure we're all set before we do that.
Right.
Okay.
So what we were in the middle of was I believe the Doom. We were on part 6, I believe, on deck.
All right.
If you want to go
All
into
right.
that is
Keeping track.
your call.
That's impressive. Oh, because wait, is this the one with all the, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so this is like where a bulk.
Chapter.
Yeah, for sure. Doom will do that. Is this mostly at the end where it gives us all those names and says like these people disappearances?
Right.
Yeah.
Right, because a lot of people went overboard and jumped on a boat, and I feel like kind of a lot's happening here.
Huh. I don't know. Okay, so the bargain is the one that you don't get until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Okay, that's right. Okay, so were we? You said we were on part 3. Is that what you said? 6. Oh, pardon. Yeah, because we've. I'm just curious about how many we've got. Like, how did we come to that name, I guess?
Which one?
Any of these names. Okay, so let's I think we just did this one, is that right? Or are we not?
We might have. I'm not sure we did that one. I'm not sure.
Okay, so it's on the main deck. Okay, so we'll go back upstairs. That's as good a place as any to jump back in, I think.
Yeah.
I love that the rain kind of denotes we're in that period now of...
Right.
Just my... Wait, is this you? Yes. Part 6 of 8 of Chapter 7. The Doom.
It's possible we saw this one before we called it last time, but it's okay. Alright, so the guy being exploded, we dealt with them, right? Can you enter? Okay, we can.
We don't know.
Oh, wow.
So
Well,
that's what I was
difficult.
just... Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, where did we settle on that name? Because we're down to 3 cards of names.
We are.
1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3. So I assume it's an English person. You know, by the. It's not either
is
of
there
them.
anything we can find out from the picture? Like, who's he next to?
Oh yeah, let's. Oh, sorry. Wow, I'm sorry. I do not have the controls down on this. Okay, there we go. I was trying to back out one more there, and that just takes you out of the book. So midshipman. Oh, good. Why are we saying he's a top?
I'm not sure.
Topman.
I mean, it's not impossible, but let's go with the midshipman, can we? Is that the last one left?
Thomas Lanky. It appears to be.
Looks like it. Let's go with that.
Charles.
He's got
Oh, you know what? Let's do
dress.
this. Let's do this.
Sure.
Thomas. Peter.
Okay. Was there a reason for that?
Just because these are the last two. These two. This guy's confirmed to be a midshipman, and these two are not.
Okay.
And I just thought, we know this guy died of an explosion.
Yeah.
So I thought that might be
and they're dressed the same. They're dressed the same. So
that's got to be. I feel really good about that. So the midshipmen wear kind of like the collar open, like ascot kind of neck wear fashions.
I feel good about those too.
The seamen just wear like, oh, that looks like they all have their like. No, I was gonna say that looks like they have all their sleeves rolled up, but they wear lighter colors certainly than these guys.
Do we have the guy in the bottom right identified next to the people shooting the gun?
This guy here?
Yes.
Yes, that's the
Yeah, we do,
carpenter's
okay.
mate. Right next to the carpenter here, Winston. So would these be more...
And they're grouped together as well. Do we have anyone identified in that group of people?
Yeah, we've got
stewards.
the stewards.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're stewards then. Okay.
So this could be... Let's try maybe swapping these two.
Let's swap some names. Let's do that.
Could this guy be another steward? He's kind of further back. He's kind of just sitting by himself up there. I mean, I don't know.
Well, do you want to
First mates.
continue with the Doom?
Yeah.
And see if we can piece anything else?
Unknown.
Well, now
he's got the gun. He's got the
he's got the
rifles.
Do we have the gunner? We do have the gunner, but
I think
does
the
gunner
gunner-
have a steward or a mate? No,
I think we did that already, but that doesn't mean if it's just crossed out, we can still swap them.
Right.
But if
So
they're
it might be the
gone,
mate.
then they're solved. Sorry, it might be the what?
It might be the mate then, the gunner's mate. I believe we have the gunner identified. I believe.
Oh,
he's
we
the
do have
top
the
hat.
gunner's mate. Let's do that. I mean, it would make sense that he's standing right next to the gunner's mate,
Yeah,
and
I
right in
actually
the in yeah, I do too. And he's
But
sitting
who did
here.
we have as the gunner's mate? That's my next question.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe we should have checked that before we swapped them. Fourth mate. He does look like... These feel pretty good.
They do.
Although,
They
is
do.
there another... Maybe we've just got the mate, which number they are mixed up, you know?
It
Like
could
if we...
be, but
Do you want to try that?
well, could we do that really in good faith that we're not messing up more? Like, are we equipped? for
Not
that, to
really,
do that?
yeah. I'm just saying we could
wait.
start swapping in pairs, because we know that the first mate steward and the first mate are going to be together and so on.
Right. That's true.
Let's just try it with the second mate and the third mate. How about that?
Sure.
We'll say he's the third mate. And then we'll say, who do we have as the second mate? Well, he's unknown. Captain. I thought we had these. This makes more sense that the third mate steward and the third mate would be right here. So let's keep that. This is the fourth mate steward. We just had him as the fourth mate, but maybe he's the second mate. Oh, we don't even have his death anyway. I'll just put these back for now. Like, we can maybe find a better thread to engage with. First mate, captain, third mate. I mean, is this the second mate? Okay.
And one thing, one
This
thing, one
guy's all
thread.
set.
Go ahead.
No, you're good.
One thing that we could go back to is those guys with the ascots. We know. I feel like those are definitely right. So if we ever feel like we're close, we
Yeah.
go back there and just swamp those names.
Midshipman. Yeah, that's what you're talking about, the
Those-
midshipman.
yeah,
So let's
these guys.
see.
You could just try a quick swap right now
Yeah.
if you want.
We don't know who he was knifed
okay.
by.
So that is something that we're going to want to go back to. That's a top priority.
Should we
for
try to
us.
look for this guy's death right now?
Oh, either that or we finish the Doom. That's your call.
Okay. Let's
I mean,
escape
you want
part
to follow
6
this right now?
Yeah, let's do. How do you feel about
Okay.
that?
I'm fine with that. I'm fine
Okay.
with that.
Escape part 6 is where that guy died.
Okay.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Escape part 6, is that what I just said?
It is what you said.
Okay. Thank you. Escape. Part 6. Knifed.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I remember this one. There's a lot of names in this one. Yeah.
This could be good. This could be good.
Location of the corpse is the gun deck. Oops. The rain sounds so nice up down here.
Right.
Jill, good to
It
see
really
you,
does.
Jill. How goes being a time-traveling death detective? It's going pretty good. I would also just like to point out, I don't think we acknowledged this, but it's in the very beginning of the game. It's confirmed that you're playing as a woman, which I think is cool.
You know, I never caught that until the last time we were playing, or at some point, and I forgot to mention that.
Yeah, I think
I didn't know that either.
It's not like a big deal or anything. It's just
No.
cool. It's just a cool choice. Is this him?
Yes, I believe that is him.
Part 6 of 6 of Chapter 9, Escape.
Oh no, you're cut.
You're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
So he sounds maybe Irish or Scottish.
I tried my
And
best
someone's
Aye.
German there.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Okay. So do we have the Scottish guy identified? Right off the bat, I'll ask that. The one who's holding it.
Tell Pete's... Wait, doesn't he say tell Pete's mom?
He does.
Tell Pete's mother. So it's probably not Pete. Right? Thomas? And we'll go
Right.
back to your Pete.
So just swamp him, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it would make sense that he's helping out his fellow ascot wearer.
Yeah, his midshipman pal. And again, this guy's confirmed, which is a big deal. Okay, so Thomas, I think, is that guy. So who cut him? Should we go back one, maybe?
Right.
No, that's not him, is it? That's not all that blood is from him, is it?
I believe so.
Wow.
The trail, yeah.
Henry Brennan. That's who he's telling to go get.
I think that we could go one more to see the incident.
One further back.
One further back. But just real quick, though, do we have the Scottish guy identified?
I just wanted to see if I throw Brennan's name in here, if it clicks.
You think Brendan stabbed him?
No, I kind of don't, but I just wanted to see if that would work. No. Okay. Yeah.
That Brennan clubbed the guy that stabbed him, I believe.
Connor's mate. No. Assuming we've got two other ones.
Right.
Fourth mate. Oh. No, not the fourth mate steward, the fourth mate, right? No. Okay. The guy was very busy with the club, yeah. Had a lot of work to do. Oh, that's locked. Nobody's in here. I remember looking back here before. Oh, we still don't know who this is. And like,
What's he wearing? Who's he with? Because we just need a name there. But it has the three triangles. What does that mean? What does that?
it means,
denote?
I think it means it's really hard to deduce deduction ratings.
Is he a topman? Is that what he is?
I don't know, and I feel like a higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. He's informally dressed and hanging from rigging. That's a good point, Jill. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the others for later. So, I mean, it would make sense that he would be a topman, but
do we have any Lewis Walker?
I almost remember, because remember, he's the guy where I was like, he's up to something. Like, he's the...
Was that the same guy?
Yeah, from the very first scene.
Hmm.
Well, I guess like the last scene chronologically, right? Okay, so let's... There's a lot of topmen left. Ship steward? That... Maybe I was just going off of the India thing. And he was translating at some point, I think. That doesn't look quite
I'm
right,
not sure
though.
He was the translator.
I'm not saying he was. I'm just saying, like, that's... I'm trying to think of what I might have been thinking when I assigned that name, you know?
Right.
No, I don't know. I don't think that's.
I don't
I
know.
don't think that's right,
it's him.
though. I don't
No,
think that's.
that-
I don't think that's right.
Oh, that one? Yeah, you might be right about that.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
I mean, you might be right in the sense that it might be wrong.
Oh. Gotcha.
Well, do you want to?
Midori,
go
hey,
back?
good to see you, man. Yeah, you want to go back one from here?
Yeah. But real quick, I really want to make sure we have that Irish guy pegged, or was he Scottish?
The guy who was trying to be
helping.
reassuring.
Guy is
Good-
helping him
yeah,
right
good,
there.
Good call. How you doing, Midori? Good to see you, man. Yeah, so he's all set. First mate, William Hoskett.
Great.
That is
okay, so
good.
let's go to the next. Let's go to the next scene and see if we can find more about.
So part 5.
It would be what's the part before? What part are we in right now?
We're in part 6.
4. Oh yeah, that's 5. Yeah.
Part 5. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can already see who clubbed him, but that doesn't mean that the guy who clubbed
Right.
was the guy who shot. Okay. Or stabbed him. He didn't say.
Right,
He said you're cut,
yeah.
not you're clubbed or you're. Where's the
My
door?
my
There it
first
is.
thought is that Brennan, the guy with the club, clubbed the guy who stabbed this dude.
Oh, right on Midori. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I'm sure there's so much good stuff out there that I just have never seen. Okay, so we want to go to part 5, which is right here to our left. Is it you? Yeah.
If it weren't for the dead bodies, it'd be so cozy on the ship.
Or for the corpses everywhere.
What's all this shit, Cam?
So, like, this guy... Does he have a weapon? He has
got
a
a
gun. So did this guy walk in on... So, who's this?
Maybe he didn't get stabbed here. Maybe, did he get stabbed somewhere else? Like,
Yeah, this guy shoots this guy's head off.
does.
And then this guy clubs this guy.
Right. See, he was clubbed
So
by
who's this?
Brennan. He was clubbed by Brennan. We can
You're
put
right.
that in.
You're right. Thank you. Good eye. There we go.
Beautiful.
That's lovely. 3 more fates correct. So John Davies, 4th mate, clubbed by Brennan. Midshipman. Cool. Okay, cool. Peter.
Probably got the other midshipman. Oh, wait, we did.
No, we got the topman. Okay, well, that actually helps us more than if we got the other
That
midshipman,
is.
I think.
We must be missing manner of death or who killed him.
We must be missing quite a bit. No, that's good, though. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it is like a murder mystery, but they're not all murders. Actually, it's even cooler than a murder mystery, Midori. So we work for the East India Company. We are an insurance adjuster who have been brought on board this ghost ship, which was supposed to go down the south, down beyond Africa from the UK. This is like 1800 something, and it got about a third of the way it was supposed to go. For some reason, turned around and drifted back into port in England full of corpses. So we've been given this magical pocket watch. I got it right that time. It's not a compass. We've been given this magical pocket watch and a ledger. And with these two tools, we can see the moment of someone's death, and we decipher what happened to every single person who disappeared and or was killed on this ship. It's awesome. It's like a huge puzzle, and it looks great. So that was great. This guy was shot. We're saying unknown, but now we know it's got to be you. You shot him.
There
the
you
fourth
go.
mate.
Yep.
John Davies.
Great. Now, you want to go to that other midshipman? What are we missing on him?
Yeah, what do we need? Thomas. So that's... Okay, so this has got to be a midshipman. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, right? It's just that it is very interesting, Midori. It's very, very cool. It's fun to piece together. Okay, so
what's wrong on this guy?
I mean, was he killed by the... Do we have the wrong person here? Why am I saying the fourth mate killed him? That's the fourth mate. He didn't get stabbed by the... He didn't get stabbed by the fourth mate. Who stabbed him? Not this guy. Should we say Hoskett? Sorry, Hoskett. Should we say... I mean, who else is here? I can't get past him.
Can you go back to? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's.
So we haven't even gotten to that scene yet, which will be helpful.
No, we were just in that scene. We went back one to see where this guy's going. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. We should go back one. We should go back one more, is what you're saying. Right. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I think I agree with that.
Real quick though, could you go back to the guy that near Brennan? Is there the guy on the ground? Did we put his information in? I think we feel good about that, right?
I mean, yeah, because he was the one who was walking up the stairs with all the guns.
Right, and we know John Davies is right because we just confirmed that, correct?
John Davies. Yes,
yeah, so
John Davies.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I'm feel really confident that that's correct.
Yeah, I do too.
And that's correct. So should we move on to one back?
Yep.
Okay. I remember really liking Karate Kid a lot too. I haven't seen any of the new stuff though, but I haven't seen a lot of stuff. Okay, so part 2 is what we want, and that is on the main deck.
What were we just in? What part was that?
We're on the gun deck, I think, below.
Why did I think that was part 5?
Oh, I might have jumped around.
Okay.
Yeah, I did by mistake. We want to be in the Doom part. Oh, whoops.
Is that what we're in right now, the Doom?
No. What are we in?
Well, let's go. You want to go back to go back down to the guy
this is what we want. This is what we want. We want to go like this. Okay, so he dies in the Escape, part 6. So we want the Escape part 2, I think, or 4. God, we'll find this. Escape. I've held a book in my hands before in real life. 3 then, right?
Sure, we could try 3.
Because we were just...
We don't really.
Oh
know.
no!
It could be...
Let's try. Let's keep going the way we were going. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah. So gun deck is below us again, basically right below us. Oh, is it you then? That would make sense. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It started on YouTube. I didn't know that. It's amazing that like anything can be a studio now.
Right. Yeah.
So this is the mutiny discussion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wretched fish and shells. Shit. Okay.
So I assumed he was already stabbed before the gunshot, correct?
Yeah, I think the stabbing is already like.
Oh. Wait. Interesting. Okay, so then the guy getting shot stabbed him?
Maybe. Let's try that.
Okay.
Gunner's mate, right?
I believe is John Davies got shot. Am I wrong? Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Should we go back one more?
I think we may. Do you want to? Do we know these two guys here?
No, we know this guy, the fourth mate, John Davies.
Okay.
We don't know for sure, but we know he's. I mean, we know how these two are correct. So
That's
the
true.
name may be wrong, and
But
if
I
the
feel
name
good
is
about it.
wrong, then
We're wrong.
exactly.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this.
So maybe he's not. Maybe he's the bosun, because doesn't the bosun have like supplies, and maybe the gunner is more like cannons, and we're thinking of the gunner as like rifles.
You're not wrong. You're not.
Oh no, we got a raid. Emily Falkreath with the raid of 7. Thanks so much, everybody. Welcome in.
Awesome.
I didn't hear my sound alert go off. Oh, I don't have one. That's right. That sounded so like rude to you, Latin, because we were talking about you making one for us, and I was like, oh, that's right, I don't have one, and I didn't mean it to sound like that. I promise. That's not what I was trying to do. Welcome in, Raiders. So glad to see you. Emily, thank you so much. Fury Dragon is here. The Blood Mime. That's a frightening name, but I really like it. We're playing Return of the Obra Dinn, so we are playing as insurance adjusters in the 19th century. 19th or 18th? I'm not totally clear on the year. I forgot. Actually, it'll tell us in the book. And we've got this ledger here, and we're exploring this ghost ship to find out exactly what happened to every single person who died on board, and that was, or went missing, or otherwise unaccounted for. And so this is 1807, so 19th century, Return of the Obra Dinn, and the game looks like this. Well, we're in a memory right now, so we can't see the full, we can only see what we are allowed to see at the second, but it looks like an old, like, Mac OS game or something. Okay, so maybe it would make sense that, so where was this mutiny discussion happening?
I believe in that back room.
Back
down
here?
here. Yes, I believe.
Yeah, because that's where the blood is coming from.
Is this where the stabbing?
I think we
That
need
could
to
be
go
where the
back.
stabbing
I
happened.
think we need to go back one more.
Let's go back one more.
One more time slice.
Yeah.
But while we're here, he's confirmed, and he's confirmed. So that's really good. So let's go back one more step. Oops, where's the door? There you are. Yeah, if anybody's never heard of this game before, it's brilliant. It's like a giant, beautiful puzzle, full of mayhem and death and dismemberment and explosions. But it
And I can't think of any other game like it. Honestly.
I really can't. No, this is a one of a kind. It's from right on Midori. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Thank you very much for being here, dude. Yeah, this is a one of a kind, and it's the person who created Papers, Please. If anybody out there has played Papers, Please, this is the same person's idea. So that kind of makes sense. Yeah, agreed, Jill. That kind of makes sense why it's so beautifully executed and singular in its own ideas. Okay.
So we want 3.
Part 3 of The Escape.
I believe.
1, 2, 3. So this is where that misunderstanding happened about the brother. He said, "You killed my brother," and he's like, no, he didn't. I saw the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah, I believe this is
Kind of an odd lead up.
I just got Papers, Please, actually, Jill, on the Steam sale.
Let them go!
Shit. Okay, every time, man. Okay, yeah, so I thought this was Jane Bird or Emily Jackson, right?
Right. Right, you've changed her, you gotta change, you know.
Yeah. People died on the boat through all kinds of ways, Fury. It's a real mess. There are giant krakens that attack the ship at one point. There are these mystical, scary fish that can, like, launch spears. They're like terrifying mermaids. This game is wild. There's like a Raiders of the Lost Ark kind of sequence. Yes, let's do that. Alexei, and then who's his brother? That's him right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe that's not his brother.
Is there somebody else next to him? That's actually really interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's not oh, it is. Nikishin. So is there another of that name? They're definitely going to be Russian. No. That is... Oh. Leonid. That's who we had it as, though, I think.
That's who we had, yeah. So wait, there's another Russian that...
So I could be wrong about the brothers thing, because that was in another... I think that's in the previous...
I don't think these are the brothers, no. Now, I don't want to lose sight of what, what we were
we're
looking
good.
for. That guy that was stabbed, this is an odd scene to have before it, because I don't know if we're going to see that.
Yeah, we might have to go... Okay. These are all... Well, we don't know. We don't know is the thing. It looks like a steward to me.
Yeah, for sure.
So this guy, whoever this is, killed this guy. What do you think of that?
Can you show me that again?
Whoever this guy is with the sword, trying to jump the boat. Ultimate
Right.
V-Dub, good to see you, man. How you doing?
Which we think is Russian.
Thank you, V-Dub. I appreciate you being here. I do think he's Russian, yes.
Yeah.
Because they were playing cards, and they were speaking in Russian for a moment.
Yeah.
They were talking about
Yeah.
stop
I'm with
cheating
you
or
on
something.
that.
Yeah, okay. So whoever this guy is stabbed this guy.
Who do we have as his murderer right now?
Unknown.
Let's put a placeholder Russian there.
Okay. It's a bit tricky because when you pick a killer, you have everybody to pick from. Right?
I think it's down at the bottom. There we go.
And we still don't know, but I'd be willing to bet it's one of the mate's stewards. Who's the other Russian we've got?
Who do we have him down as?
That's Top Rob. Okay, so that's...
Well, we
right.
just recently changed that, but I don't think we really know.
No, and real quick, just while we've got the passengers, let's try that.
Sure.
Oh, good. Henry Evans.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now, hold on a second. If we know for sure... Yeah, V-Dub, Death Stranding's music is amazing. If we know for sure that Henry Evans is alive in Africa, is she alive in Africa?
It's a great point. If it's Miss Jane Bird.
It could be Emily. Are you Emily? Oops. Well, that's not right at all. Yeah, okay, no, we're good.
There you go.
Okay, so then... Let's just try... Not him.
Well, what makes me curious now is, and we can follow this lead up next, is the other girl, Emily. I feel like we should be able to identify her, maybe in one of her scenes, or whoever the other woman is.
You're right.
That's
we should
that
be
we should
able to
look at.
Mate.
And so now we can't go below deck right here. Is that correct?
No, we're all. Well, let's see. Oh, we got this guy figured out.
That must have been in the last batch.
Oh, how silly of me not to see that.
Mm-hmm.
LONGVOID Jr. on an adventure. I love that.
The thing I'm hung up
we
on
can
right
go. We can.
This okay. That's what I was gonna say.
Though.
This has got to be where he's stabbed.
Did we just totally miss this before? I think we totally.
It's possible.
I think we just
That's
totally missed
possible.
it.
There you go. This is
the stabbing.
Okay, go back to him. Go back to the
I'm
guy
just
with the
getting
knife. Okay, sorry.
Well, no, we don't. Okay, so this is. Oh wow, we don't.
If you go back to the guy with the knife.
This is who we just changed to the bosun.
Oh, you just changed him.
We just changed him, but we could change. We had him as the gunner's mate.
I like it as the gunner's mate, but bosun is equally. There we go.
How about that, dude? It was the gunner's mate.
Right.
And that was Volkov. And that was
and
Emily
it's Emily.
Jackson.
That's
And
so
she is
good.
alive in Africa. Okay. So
This is very good. That's huge. That's a big one.
come on, static. I know that's coming through on stream now. I heard it the other night. And I don't know what's doing it. Okay. So that's fantastic. So you were definitely not killed by the bosun. You were killed by the gunner's mate.
Yep. We know that's right. I feel
do
like,
we-
well, I feel good about
It's got to be. He's the only other midshipman. So that's one I feel really good about. Oh, let's actually... Where are our passengers?
They're up top.
Thank you.
There they are. Mm-hmm.
Abigail. So this is Jane Bird. No, that's Emily. This has got to be Jane Bird.
Right.
And I'm going to say she's alive in Africa too, and we'll just see.
Okay.
We'll see.
Was she on the boat? Was she on?
Let's go check. I'm not sure actually.
I mean, we can follow her thread if you want. We can go
That
to
might
her
not be a bad
story.
idea. I feel like we haven't really done so.
She could be disappeared.
That's the author or the surgeon, the author
Right.
of the book that we have.
Right. Is there anyone else in that boat to the left?
I know the cabinet's in there. Oh, is that her there?
That
is her. That is her. So I feel really good about that. So that's two
Yeah,
I
me
feel
too.
quite good about. Fourth mate steward. How did you die though? This might be a good one to look at.
You want to put disappeared for now or no? Or do you want to look at him?
Well, let's see.
Sure.
He disappeared. He does disappear.
Okay. Okay. So.
Oh shit.
Wow. Wow. Fantastic.
Okay. So they make it. They make it.
They make it. Yeah.
So does Davy
it's
like
weird.
fall in love or something and jumps on the boat? Thank you, Jill. I love the music cues. They're so satisfying.
You know, this part of the game, this section of it,
is really the
you're-
best.
It's so interesting because it's so different than the other parts of the game where you're so confused. But when
Mhm.
you're here, it's a different approach. It's very methodical and very intentional, and it releases a different satisfaction. It's very interesting. This part of the game is very different.
Yeah, and we were mentioning this last time, your progress just starts to telescope because you have fewer and
really
fewer
does.
people to pick from as you solve.
And that's a lot of fun. That's
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle. Like you start out looking for corner pieces, and then before you know it, you're just racing. Okay, so do we want to maybe? Okay, so we just solved him. Wow, we did a lot in the last like 5 minutes. Should we try to maybe clean up some of this? The purser. Oh, that's confirmed. Okay. Surgeon. Well, we know he's the helmsman. Should we try to see who stabbed him?
This is absolutely the next thread because this is an obvious.
Disappeared in the
just
doom.
Don't know who. Wait.
He disappears in the doom.
Didn't the guy that we just identified? Wasn't he holding a spear, or am I wrong on that? The one that disappeared in Africa. Maybe he wasn't holding a spear.
Oh no, he's holding on to the. No, but I could totally see how you would see that.
Yeah. Let's follow this thread because this should not be difficult.
The helmsman?
Yeah, for sure. And I feel like those guys that are around him should not be that difficult either.
It's interesting to me that just put something there. It's interesting to me that I'm not seeing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's right in front of me. I literally had it selected. Finley, Dalton, helmsman. We feel really good about that. So speared by an unknown attacker. First memory is on 26. Disappears in the doom. Should we bookmark this guy for a second? He's only got 2.
Yeah. We say he speared, but the book says he disappeared. Disappeared.
No, Finley Dalton was speared. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you're saying. You're right.
Right.
Disappearances. So we could just be wrong about that, or maybe.
Could. But let's check them out when we're ready for sure.
So first memory all the way back here. On the Orlop, or no, not on the Orlop deck, on the gun deck. Okay, so let's exit this. Are we happy to exit this memory now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're steaming right along, huh? Oh, pardon me.
That's lovely.
Sorry, friend. Gun deck, we said. Just behind me here. Is it the leg? It is the leg. Okay, so we're looking for the helmsman. The great Studini is in. Good to see you, Studini. Evening to you, sir.
Hey, Stu.
I hope you're well, Stu. Okay, so we got the...
Lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
This is the kidnapping. Okay. It's easy to not have focused maybe on the... Oh, look.
There he is. Sure enough,
that's why we said speared.
That is, but... Oh, that's interesting. He took a spear to the knee.
Yeah, I used to be a helmsman like you until I took a spear to the knee. I got that game too. I told you that, Latin. I don't know if I said that on stream, but I did get Skyrim finally. I haven't played that game. I stood in line at midnight for that game a million years ago. So who speared him? I would imagine one of the guys trying to get away, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the second mate, but we're not sure about this guy either.
Well, do you want to go to the next? Do you want to take it to the next scene, perhaps?
Forwards or backwards?
I guess backwards in time.
Charred body. Because he exploded, that's right.
Who's this guy? Oh.
Lars, clubbed. Okay, that's good. This guy... Oh, they framed him and hanged him and shot him. And he's still pretty upset about it. Understandably, because that was horrifying. Or he got, like, hit, maybe. Maybe he got clubbed or something and is, like,
a lot
recovering.
of clubbing going on.
Lots of clubbing. Okay. So
is there anybody up on the right side of the boat? Yeah, who's this guy? He could have done the spearing.
Yeah, but we don't know who this is.
We don't, but we know who he's strangled by. Okay.
So, hold on. Is there one of the mates? Is there one of the stewards on the boat? That's the steward. Shot by Nichols. Is this Nichols for sure? We don't know that. Dang. Well, at least we're consistent. And not the fun kind of clubbing. Although for me, there really isn't.
Might prefer that.
So at least we're consistent in our errors.
And you gotta give us that.
I would appreciate it. Let's try third mate here. Let's try third mate. And is this... No. Is there a steward that's like helping this charade? Surely. Not sure on that one either, but I think we know that he was drowned. Is there another... He didn't sound Russian, so I don't think I think it's one of these two.
Right.
Let's try that for now. No one else down there. Because I was just going to say, if we can bank on this guy being the third mate now, is the third mate steward nearby? Are you the third mate steward? It doesn't look like... It looks like we maybe already solved the third mate steward.
Do you want to go to the to the previous scene in time?
Yes, let's do that. So just to be clear, we're in part 3.
Right.
So we want to be in murder 2.
Right, because we're trying to figure out who speared the helmsman.
But I don't think that's going to help because it's it's like way earlier.
You think that moment's missing?
Well, this moment that we're about to go to is daytime.
It's kind of an odd scene to have in front of it. We're sure that's it?
No. No, I'm not. Whose body are we at right now?
The helmsman. Helmsman.
This person.
Oh. What? He's wrong too.
I'm trying to get... Yeah, that's not the right... Yeah, because, it's this guy's body.
Interesting.
Load her up, we best push off. Give it up, and then he gets shot. Wait, can I listen to it again? He did not sound... Yeah, I think it might be more likely that he is...
And we're sure about who shot him?
No.
Edward?
I think so. No, we're not.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
We had it as the second mate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shot by the second mate.
Now, this guy who's shooting him, is he trying to make his way onto the boat?
Yeah, he's kidnapping her.
Right. So...
Because they take 2 boats.
Right, exactly. Okay.
They take this boat, and they take that boat.
So we might be able to...
He's on the boat with the cabinet, the bureau.
Yeah.
You want to go back out?
If we go back out to the boats, we might be able to find out who that is. If we feel like we're at a dead end with the helmsman.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to say. Like, I feel super... What? That's weird. I feel super confident that this is the helmsman. He's got his hand on the wheel. And I feel pretty good about speared. I mean, look at the shape of it. So... It wouldn't have been him. Like, I feel like it would be either... Could it have been this
who's
guy?
Who's even there to throw...
Patrick O'Hagan?
At that angle. Oh, it would follow his blood. Where was he?
Oh, just like right here.
Where was he? Oh, just right there.
Yeah. So I want to see if we can put in Patrick O'Hagan.
Sure.
God, I never feel like... Yeah. Speared by Patrick O'Hagan. I mean, we don't know that, but at least we know
We don't.
that
It
is Patrick
seems
O'Hagan.
We do know that, but like, who is even at the angle to throw a spear at him?
Are you Booth? Yeah, I don't. I hear what you're saying. Like, who is even at that angle? And I don't know that is really gonna. Maybe this. Maybe I don't know. Second mate steward.
Because the game is pretty accurate about that kind of stuff, you know,
Yeah.
as far as it making sense. And if he didn't walk from somewhere else,
Why do I? This guy looks more like a topman to me. He's sitting up. This is part of it here. Whaley. Huh. I mean, I could be. They don't even necessarily have to be topmen, do they? I feel good about the deaths though, because I don't think I would have made that up. Speared by a beast,
Right.
you know? Okay.
Right.
Should we? Yeah, because this is. I just don't think this is going to help us much, but we can.
no. Real quick before we move
There's
on,
like 28 other people.
the next thing. Can you go look at those two people that are down? I know the Dane is one of them down below.
Yeah, and
Over
then the
there,
other
yeah.
guy. This is the guy who was exploded.
Okay,
they
so he
they threw the
definitely
charge.
did not throw the spear.
Yeah, no, he's been dead. I think for a few minutes by
So-
then.
Do you think it was him?
Was clubbed by Nathan Peters.
And why is he holding his head?
Yeah, that's a little odd, isn't it?
Do you want to
Should-
put the Dane as the guy who threw it? Try that
Let's
out?
try that.
Because it could only be him or the guy up there. Yes, right up there. That guy that's getting shot.
Yeah, but
So they
he's trying to stop them, which just makes me think.
He's not getting on the boat?
No, he's
Interesting. Right, that wouldn't make any sense, would it?
Oh, hold on, wrong page. Yeah, he says give it up. Wait, on your toes, boys. How can you do this? Because she's being like kidnapped and dragged away. We best push off. Let me go. So the only thing he says is give it up.
Right.
And it like why if he's leaving, this is like his plan. Like he's kidnapping her, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He wouldn't like he'd be trying to stop him. I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he wouldn't throw the
I don't think
spear
he's a
either.
seaman either. I think he's. I don't think he was sounded like he was from China though. I mean. No. No.
So do you want to go with the boats, those scenes out in the boat, see if we can figure out who's shooting this guy? Or do you want to wait on that?
I think that's as good. I mean, I'm really kind of disappointed that this isn't more clear.
Do you want to go to the previous in time scene just to see if there's anything, or is that just totally separate?
It feels like there's such a big jump in time between them, but we can try it.
Odd.
Yeah, I know it's definitely odd. So I think we want to go back up.
I'm not sure where the next one.
I think this is it.
Confident. Oh.
Let me on. Over my dead.
No, this isn't it.
It's not it. No, I believe it. Yeah, I'm not sure what number it would be, but.
I'm just making sure we got all this while we're here.
Sure.
Where's this guy?
Who's he playing with? What kind of rank?
Dude, I don't know. We don't have any of these people.
Wow.
So, seeming that it looks like they've got like collars on. The mates and the stewards all look quite similar. Yeah, these guys have collars on. So that's why I was not. Yeah, so this guy wouldn't be a seaman then. Not unknown. Wow, I wonder if I'm just... Wow, we're down to only 2.
And
wow.
We don't have the first mate steward settled?
No.
Do we have the first, do we have the first mate settled? Seems...
Yes, William Hoskett.
Okay.
Third mate steward.
So his steward's not standing next to him.
No.
So who's unnamed there?
That's confirmed. So that I just made him the third mate again, because third mate steward is right there, and then like.
So the first mate steward must be on the
fourth
stairs.
mate steward. Gunner, and gunner's mate. Second mate.
First mate's confirmed. So the stairs, they must be one of the men on the stairs, I feel like.
In the world or in this picture?
In this picture.
Okay. Yeah, he just doesn't look like...
You wanna go with one of them? And
yeah, let's try. Well, let's try... How about that?
Oh, wow.
I'm curious as to which 3 they are, honestly. Okay. First mate's steward. Oh, cool. A topman. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
Oh,
Alexander
nice.
Booth. Okay.
And you just actually put him down.
Yeah, that was kind of a guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so should we maybe look at some more topmen?
Sure.
Just because I feel like we're really...
Yeah, let's go to them in the map. Who's hanging out with him? Oh, he's.
Oh,
a
this
seaman?
was a seaman, but...
Okay.
But
then I think we should assume that he's playing with
topmen.
They're of similar rank.
That's confirmed. He's got kind of like an open collar, which is, again, that's like what's making me think this guy's a topman too. This guy's got to be a topman. I feel like these 3, like if I can just shuffle these 3, I think I feel pretty good.
You feel good about the deaths on them?
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember,
right.
Obviously. Okay, maybe we don't do that right now though. Who's this guy? We haven't even.
Why did I feel like we thought the top hat was? Was there another? Was there two top hat?
I think we thought the bosun.
The gunner. I thought the gunner had.
Gunner's.
A top hat.
Yeah, the gunner's mate is who you're thinking of. They look pretty similar, huh?
They do. They do. You may try him as the bosun.
I think he might be the bosun.
And we don't know his fate. That's odd.
Perished in Escape Part 1. Do you want to look at that?
We gotta check that out.
Escape Part 1.
I don't want to forget about
the
guy who's
Topman?
leading that coup. Yeah. The guy that fired that shot. But we can. I feel like this is
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
better.
Yeah. So I think it's in the gun deck at the back.
I think figuring out how somebody died is easier than figuring out who they are.
Who they are?
In some sense. Yeah, in some sense.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, sometimes, huh? Sorry, wrong button. Escape Part 1.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now.
Oh, that's right, he bled all the way down here.
Where is my Frenchman?
Where's my Frenchman?
Interesting.
So it's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That's German for sure. Alfred.
Austria.
Austria. Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Or is that? He could speak German.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Is he losing? Is he missing an arm?
His arm was taken off. Hell yes.
Nice. Excellent.
He was the bosun. Oh, cool. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay, so we were right on those two.
Nice. Those two topmans, I didn't see that.
Yeah, they were. The two the Chinese topmen, I think they both were. And that was sort of what I was flipping back and forth between. All right, so we can still get more out of this scene. Gunner's mate, fourth mate. Okay, so that's cool. These three people are all sorted. That guy's all set. And the captain. You can't get by him. First mate.
I think we've got everyone.
I think that's it. Yeah, that one's 100%ed. Okay. The music's so great. I don't think we've said that yet this hour. It's so good. Okay, so what thread do we want to attack next?
We could go back to the man firing the gun from the last scene, or we can pick a new start. He was the one leading the coup, right?
Yeah. God, I'm really thinking about the helmsman. Like, disappeared in the doom.
Right.
What if he? What if?
He.
And this
okay,
is
I like where you're
strictly a hypothetical.
I already like where you're going.
What if he didn't? What if he was speared, but that's not what killed him?
Right. Because we just can't.
Let's say that for now, because the attack's about to happen, right? And he's like wounded on deck.
Well, it's saying he disappeared there, so that wasn't his final scene.
Yeah,
right?
Disappearance in the chapter just meaning like we don't see him, we don't see his death. So I think that might be a bit of a red herring that he was speared. I say we.
Do you want to go to those doom scenes and see if we can find him?
Well, yeah. So he's only got the 2.
Oh, okay.
So the first one is the one we were just at.
Right.
And then the second one is oops. Sorry. There we go. Just at the end of this chapter. So that's the last time we see him is when he's speared.
Oh, so he only has one scene?
He has 2.
What's the other scene?
The other scene is the... Oh.
We should be able to see his body in the second scene. Like
no, because he disappears.
Yeah, but he could still be like being thrown overboard, right?
Yeah, that's why I put drowned, but we don't... Right. I don't think we see it.
Right. Right. Okay.
First memory is... here, when they're doing the actual kidnapping.
Right.
Ralphine, hey, nice to see you. Welcome in. You can see the helmsman in his second scene. Okay, so thank you for that. Let's...
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm not getting about that, but I'm obviously missing something. 2 memories.
Well, you can
disappeared in the Doom, but we don't... So what... Show memories on the map? Because his second... I just don't... we can see him, but we don't see his death, and I think that's what is... If I'm reading you right, Ralphine, in Latin, that the disappearance just means we don't see what happened to the body. So do we need to like go to the last scene here?
Do we need to go... do you want to just do it just because we don't have
anything else to really go off of? So yeah. We want to go see
his second scene.
Yeah, actually, very early on in the game, the body disappeared. Oh, but we can still see the death? Sorry for not understanding right away. I think this is who we want.
Yeah, that looks right.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip it. Okay.
So let's look around and see if we can find...
First mate steward, he's set. This is the bosun. Oh, the gunner's mate. God, I get them confused.
So where's this helmsman? It's curious, he's not by...
Miss Jane Bird.
Sorted.
Oh, I think they were in the captain's like quarters, and they came out to see what was happening. By the way, this is what was happening. I think we kind of like glossed right over that because we've seen this before. But if you haven't seen this game before, this is one of the great reveals of how crazy stuff gets, and it gets way crazier, believe it or not. Yeah, so we have this guy as Martin because she comes out and says, "Martin, where's the captain?"
Right. So what's wrong about him?
We haven't seen his death. We don't have the opportunity. Yeah, we don't have the opportunity to even put in his death, and we have so he's got to be the third mate because the third mate steward is right here.
Yeah, feels right. Let's keep looking around for that helmsman. I really want to try and find him.
Yeah, so just a reminder of what he looks like.
And he might be being tossed as well.
That's the Frenchman, the bosun's mate. You're right, he might be in the air. So the bosun and the bosun's mate right next to each other. That's a good little like earlier game hint, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's that? With those legs right there? Or no, this is waves.
They're waves, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying though, yeah. No, I think they're waves.
No. Okay. All right.
Oh, is that him?
There you go. Yep.
That's him. So he was, let's say, torn apart.
Well, is that what you want to say?
I mean, I don't know.
We could try it.
I mean, drowned makes sense because he's gonna be.
Drowned makes sense.
Look up. Yeah, thank you, Ralphie. Drowned does make sense, and it's definitely by a terrible beast. We could try.
You could, well, is there a squeezed or a, I mean, crushed, strangled, maybe.
Squeezed? I don't know. 1 second, actually, 1 sec.
Sure, sure.
Okay. What are the other options? Yeah, so we've got a lot here.
Strangled?
Torn apart? Well, I don't think... I mean, I just assume he will be drowned, you know, and we haven't seen...
I assume it as well. I assume it as well.
I mean, it's definitely not speared. Like, the spear isn't going to be it then, you know? I love how clever it is that that's what keeps you from getting up the stairs on this one. And the waves crashing here. That's very cool. I don't think... I mean, I feel pretty good about that. Drowned,
yeah.
like...
Oh, yeah. I think we should leave it.
Crushed? You think we should leave it? Dropped isn't an option. Yeah, no.
Because he's only got his leg, you know. If it was wrapped around his like chest, I would say maybe.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Do you want to stay with drowned for now?
I want to stay with drowned, but you have
crushed
to
feels pretty good. Yeah.
You have to change it back to beast by terrible beast.
Oh, thank you. Just to clarify, yeah, we're good on all of them.
Well,
we're good here.
We were looking at someone who we wanted to follow up on, I thought.
Oh, that's him. We can't see his.
Maybe
okay.
I think that's everyone actually.
Yeah. Okay, so if we get, let's see. Okay, let's maybe look at... Let's maybe look at this guy's death.
You know, we also... Side note, we did figure out that Russian, which means there's only one more Russian name out there.
Yeah, should we go to the one where they were playing cards?
We could. That's just another thought. Just a thought.
Yeah. Let's go here real quick and try this. Is it the 2 for 1? Yeah.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害的。迄个害的较变无过好，是人本事。
That was the translator there speaking.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Shell? What shell?
Fuck. Yeah. Okay, so...
That might be the translator that was actually killed with that other person.
Well, this is the bosun and the bosun's mate, right? Yeah, so we're good. We're good with these two. We got all these people. Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
He was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast.
Yeah, yeah, because the beast, the tentacle makes the cannon. Remember, it's like down below.
I remember that, but does that make sense to you? Does that
Yes.
do you feel good about that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the beast technically would have knocked the cannon, sure.
Yeah.
But not light it.
So maybe we need to see who lit it. You're right.
Possibly.
No, you're probably right. I don't want to mess with that really, because I don't know why we had it to begin with, and that might have been helpful. Okay, so he's good. Okay. Is this the surgeon? Surgeon's mate. That makes sense. That's the emperor.
I think we have all of them.
Second mate.
Interesting. Huh. We know he's a mate. I feel like he's definitely a mate. So what's wrong with them?
First so captain, first, third, and we feel pretty good because they're together. They're always
death?
together.
Is it his death that we have wrong?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. That's confirmed. That's the captain. Spiked.
That should be the translator.
You think
it
so?
It could be, right? It could be. I don't know, because the translator is definitely present.
I think that might be the translator.
Oh,
but I don't know. Oh, well, you know what we can do? Is look here.
I thought we got the guy that was electrocuted.
Spiked, yeah. That... Man, I really... It's none of these, so...
I'm fine with what you have it as. Sierra Leone. That...
Okay.
Top
men. So yeah, let's you want to look at this guy?
Well, we've got a few people here we can look at.
Okay, let's maybe make sure we're
we
good
can
here
start with
first.
That guy, yeah.
I think we are good. I think we're good here. Wait, there was
the guy in the middle. Did we?
Yeah, we did that, and we did that.
We
okay.
got those guys. Real quick, the guy holding up his hands. Yeah, that guy.
That's the. This is confirmed.
Him? Okay.
Electrocuted
Just
top man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're good. Okay.
Okay, so let's look for you. No. Wait, shit. The guy who I said was shot by a beast.
Oh, yeah, he's over here, yeah.
That's confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
So the gun deck, okay, basically right below us. Where's the door? There we go. I think that's a good place to go next, because there were a lot of people in that room, and it's possible that we'll have way more context now, name-wise.
And we don't want to forget about that Russian guy also.
Right, the card-playing one. The memory with the card playing. Left here. How you feeling about maybe a break in a few minutes, Latin?
Yeah.
Cool. all the screaming. Okay, so who lit the fuse?
We probably have them identified, I would think.
Yeah. Oh, this one was right. That's why I did it.
Wow, so you can be killed by a terrible beast. Interesting. Huh.
So maybe it's just a different...
Doesn't seem Russian or Chinese though. I mean, I might be wrong.
It's so hard for me to... I can't even tell, honestly. That probably wasn't a good idea. Who's that?
Who do we got? Who do we got over here?
Crushed. So Abraham Akbar. Should we try saying...
He lit it, maybe?
Yeah, let's try that. Wait. Wait, now I'm quite confused.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong guy.
Where's the...
Can you go on the other side of the wall? Where is he?
Yeah, I'm really confused. Is there only the one guy right here? And how is he already solved? I thought that's why we were coming here, because he wasn't solved yet.
No, remember we were going for the bald guy that you were just messing around with. We have him as
sorry,
shot for this guy, yeah.
Where is his body though? I thought we were in his death. We are.
I guess he could be here, just hard to see.
Yeah, where is he? He dies in this scene. He died in the previous scene. And that's confirmed.
Can you go on the other side of that wall? We're there.
Wow.
Who's that bald guy?
That's him. That's confirmed. Those two are confirmed. He's good. I'm quite confused.
Is he there, but we just can't see him? Like
maybe he's in the maybe he was shot by a cannon in here. Maybe he's in here.
He could be in there. He could be in like the next scene. It's possible. But and then he actually died. That's actually interesting. So he died maybe in this scene, but
Abraham Akbar. Let's see.
Well, if it is the same blast, it would make sense that it actually is the beast. Like if that one guy died from the beast, then so would this.
I mean, yeah, you'd think, right?
I'd like to find him first before I feel like that's.
Okay, so do you want to try going one back?
Yeah, can you see out the windows at all, or can we? Is there two bodies in there, or is there just one?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, it's just showing me him.
You want to go to the next one in time?
Yeah. So the one chronologically after that?
Correct.
Okay,
correct.
so part 5 of the Doom, which is just behind me. Okay. Let's enter this memory, and then we'll take a quick break.
Perfect.
Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry about that. Part 5. This is what we want right here.
Sir, loose cannon! That's his nearly over! Watch your flag!
Okay. Third mate steward, that's confirmed. Midshipman. Midshipman. I can't go up.
He's got to either be in this scene or the scene directly before. He's got to be in one of these.
You'd think so. I just wanted to kind of check around the corners a little bit.
Yeah.
And then this is the third mate. Yeah, because he's rushing towards his bud here. Yeah. That's the gunner who we just saw killed. That's confirmed? Nice, yeah, okay. Shot with a gun.
Now, we thought maybe in that room, right?
Yeah,
That's what
but
you're
it's
thinking.
still not accessible.
Can you see it from this side? Who's that right there? Who's back there? Did no one? I thought.
No.
Odd. Really odd. Why do we...
Let's...
Now, this is a real mystery. This is...
Yeah. He's in 9 memories. Perished in the Doom Part 4, but we don't see it. And it doesn't count it as a disappearance either, which is extra odd to me.
Does he have any triangles?
Yeah,
Like,
he's got
is
3.
he supposed to... Oh, he's got 3. Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
should maybe we move on to something less? I mean, that's just tantalizing because
can.
I feel like we...
We can.
All right.
The other thing that I know that we had in our back pocket was the Russian.
Yeah, let's take a quick break. We'll come back and sort of recalibrate our priorities here. Stare into the lamp. All right, everybody, we're going to be right back in just a couple minutes with more Return of the Obra Dinn with our friend I Saved Latin. I hope everybody's having a good time. Yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we are back with more Obra Dinn. Latin, are you with us?
I am. Ready to go.
Welcome back, Latin. You've got game and everything, game and sound.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Thanks everybody for sticking around with us. We are playing Return of the Obra Dinn, and we want to track down that card playing scene. Oh, here's a knife, a bloody knife. I don't think we noticed before. Who is this?
Oh, they must have pulled it. That's the guy that that overheard.
Oh,
them
we're
when you-
Yep. You're right. You're right. Okay. When was that? That was when everybody was getting sick, right?
It was. Yeah, it was.
I think I know exactly. This is the one. This is the one. Okay, so we want to go to the Orlop deck, which I believe is one below where we are now. Yes, so just basically right below our feet, right at this moment. Thank you, Jill. Welcome back. Glad you're still with us, Jill. Oh, right here. No. Is it the body bag? Yes. Bitter cold. Let's listen to this one because there's voices.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
So I think we got everybody here. Poor Solomon. Wasim. Wasim's a good friend, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we cleaned up over here. I think thanks to the numbers, huh? The bunks.
Yeah, those are super helpful.
Oh, cool. You're confirmed. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Okay.
2 of 3. So would you assume that this guy's Russian too? And how do we know he drowned? So Topman, Seaman.
I would assume that.
I would too.
There's nothing. Yeah, I mean, interesting.
Because this guy is a seaman, and these two are dressed more alike than these two.
Was there anyone else speaking at the game that wasn't Russian?
I don't think so, because although it's hard to tell.
Can you check the log real quick? Was anyone?
We only get 2 lines of dialogue from the table, and they're both in Russian. So,
yeah.
Unless the other guy. And if it would make, you know what, Latin, I'm thinking that makes me think this guy's got to be Russian is that, like, if these two were, because these two are Russian, confirmed. So, like, it would make more sense to me, say, if they were, like, conspiring to cheat with each other, and the third guy didn't know Russian, so didn't know they were cheating. But because they weren't conspiring together, it makes me think that they were all in on the conversation, because this one guy was calling the other one out.
Okay.
So I feel pretty good.
Yeah, I think I like that.
It's literally he's our only Russian person left. So should we maybe try to find his death and confirm that he was drowned?
We can. I feel like it's probably it's gonna check out, but we can definitely follow up on that.
Interesting. Timothy Butement from Scotland to Topman. This is him right here. But because I can't say...
Oh my. So there is a tattoo. You know, we
I think I remember that.
I do now as well.
We joked about that before. It was like if they had... Okay. Okay, so we need to like make a note that 37, the Scottish Topman, has the lady tattoo.
So wait, do we need
Because I can't. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, because we can't select him.
I can't select him because we can't see his face.
Okay. All right. So do you want to exit, or let's do that right now? I feel like.
Well, we have to like find him somewhere in the game.
We can't go to you can't select his name and go to his picture?
No, because we haven't identified him yet. Like if I go here.
Right. Oh, interesting.
So we need to keep that in mind. I don't have anything to write with. Do you have anything to write with?
I can.
Just
what do you need me to write down?
37.
Just that's it?
37 Scotland, Topman, Buteman, I mean whatever you want of that
we know
line.
that.
And then lady tattoo or tattoo.
Okay. Sure.
Of like a angry woman something.
She could be dancing.
She could be dancing. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we feel good about those 3. These guys, we can't do anything with them. And these guys are all confirmed. So we're ready to go now, right?
Right.
Just confirm that guy is confirmed. Yeah, so we're ready to go.
Okay, so all right, we don't even need to look.
Yeah,
at the
distinguishing
Scottish guy.
features, Jill, you're right. Sorry, Latin.
Because we know we heard him helping out the guy that got stabbed. He was Scottish. That guy was Scottish.
Did we?
He said you're gonna tell her yourself. Remember that? He was telling him.
Yeah, tell Peter's mom or something.
Yeah. Because there is only one Scottish person, correct?
Nicholas, is that you? Oh, so that's when he gets... And then they frame it on him. That's not the right one. The Calling? No. Oh, Oh, that's who we were just looking at. Yeah, he's the Russian. He's got to be the Russian, right? We just looked at that.
Yeah.
Okay. Drowned by a terrible beast. This should be... What is wrong with this?
What does it say about how he died?
Shot by Hawk
Oh, right.
Wow.
No, this was the other thread that we thought about following. Remember, he's shooting he was shooting that one guy on the deck.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh. or we could just do that. Nice.
I just had the wrong name
Right.
of who shot him.
Oh, there we go. We got Lexi. Oh, good.
Wonderful.
It's so close. And we can get that Scottish guy.
Yeah, do you want to do that? Let's focus on
Do that right now. Absolutely.
Okay, so when was that?
I know where it was. So if you want to go to the second deck.
Oh, I see. I just wanted to... Oh, no, never mind. That's definitely not the right chapter. It's the one chapter that it couldn't be. Second deck, so up here?
Second deck and into the bedroom. Down the stairs from the first floor and then to the left. Okay, go left. Left.
Oh.
And you'll see a dead body on the ground next to the bed. No, keep going down the hall and there'll
This
be
way?
a bedroom on the right. Yeah, and then on the right down here. Keep going.
Oh, keep going. Okay. The one with all the blood?
This one. The one with the knife in the blood.
No, good job, dude. You were right. Let's listen again. You'll tell her yourself, right?
Oh no, you're cut.
It sounds Scottish to me.
Leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Cut. That's... What? Is he...
Is he Scottish? What is he?
Let's go to somebody that's not confirmed. Oh, I can't. Oh, here, hang on. Oh, this is what we'll do. Sorry. Hoskett, first mate. Is he Scottish? He is.
Oh, okay. One other Scottish. So there's two. Okay.
But at least it's confirmed. Duncan McKay, the purser. That was also confirmed. Oh, I don't think I realized it adds these check marks too.
So here's a thought. If we can see his forearm, then his sleeves are rolled up. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
they don't change outfits in the game, so
right?
It has to be someone like that.
And he's a topman, which makes sense because they wear like open shirts.
Mm-hmm. So do you want to look at the topman in the photos and?
Yeah, let's see. I think it might be a little...
Are there anyone with rolled up sleeves that we don't know yet?
That's a good point. Okay, I was gonna say I thought you were hoping to see the tattoo in this picture, and I was gonna say that's a little too nice. So this guy, but his sleeves aren't rolled up. It definitely wouldn't be like one of these guys, the stewards, because they have such like they all have their sleeves down. Maybe a midshipman. Are these guys all taken care of? Yeah.
Who's even left? Is it down here? There's not many people left down here.
Wow. No, you're right.
Do we have them all? We might. Oh, except him. But it's not him. I don't think it's these.
No, I don't think it is either.
So it's got to be up top.
This guy kind of looks like Fred Armisen to me.
I guess with the mustache.
Yeah, not like Fred Armisen doing a bit, not actually Fred
Okay.
Armisen. Man, first mate steward, second mate steward. What if this is the second mate steward?
It does look like him now that you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what if this is the? Is this ship steward? I'm just seeing ship's steward.
Could be.
And then this is maybe second mate. Purser, first mate, third mate. I mean, God, if that's... Okay. What
So,
yeah, what else?
up
These
top,
people are all set.
Who's unknown? He's got to be in this picture.
Steward. Philip Dahl. Why do we think you're the captain, Steward? And we haven't even seen him die.
Weird.
He looks like he might be from Sweden.
He does seem Swedish. I'm okay with that. But he's not triggered as correct because we haven't seen him die. Is that why?
Is he wearing a kilt?
No. Wait.
It almost looks like a very broad, like, front, or maybe like an apron?
And it does seem like something.
Wait, why does he seem Swedish? I have no idea, Jill. This is two Americans trying to muddle through this.
Well, I mean, you can tell of some of them the ethnicity, and there's not. If we had to pick, I'm sorry, yeah. And if we had to pick,
no.
Beard, I guess a beard is kind of a.
Yeah, just like vaguely.
Yeah. So.
Second mate, third mate, first mate.
So whoever is unsolved up here, that's sleeveless.
Some you can tell, him less so. Yeah, they don't all have the national type of shirt, the most cliche kind of shirt that like I guess the French person as an example.
Who's the guy to the left with the buzz cut? He's pointing at something on like the dice to the left, like of the image. He's pointing down.
Oh, this guy. Sorry, yeah.
Who's
Nathan
this?
Peters. He's
Okay.
confirmed.
He's confirmed. Who's not confirmed? That's sleeveless. All right, maybe that is wrong. Maybe that train of thought is wrong, but it seems so right.
Maybe this guy is. Wait, now why don't I have him as an option now?
Who?
Oh, this guy, Timothy. No, his sleeves aren't up
Who's
though.
Tim?
The Scottish guy with the tattoo.
Right. Is somebody sitting next to him, maybe, or he's a topman, so that makes sense. What about all the way to the left on that bar on the Oh,
Nicholas. So these are all topmen. So this might be a topman also. So maybe this is Omid.
Who's
and maybe
next to the
this
middle? What?
is Timothy?
Who's dancing with the lady there? Who's the bald guy?
Surgeon's mate.
Oh, the surgeon's mate. Wow.
And that's the passenger. He's good. Everybody here. Oh no, except for you. Yeah, as we just said. But we don't even have his death, so I don't think he's gonna get triggered. In a group of 3, because we don't have we haven't seen his death yet, so we can't even enter that. You should all be good. God, this guy's got to be a topman, right?
Well, they don't always hang out together. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's not that.
Well, how about that?
Wow. Okay. I don't even know if I saw what you just did. Wow, that's very fortunate.
Yeah, that worked out. We're getting pretty close to full.
Is there a reason why some of it's shaded right there next to
I think that's the last bit that we can't know yet.
So we should be able to fill in the white space.
Yeah, the white, and then we'll have that dashed space, and then we'll get the special ending, and then it'll be complete if I'm getting that right. Wow. Okay, so.
I mean, we still don't have the Scottish guy. Is that correct?
That's right. We still don't have him.
That's a strong lead. We just gotta.
It's a strong, yeah. So Martin, we can't know yet because we haven't seen it. Ship steward.
Those are the stewards down below. We should be able to get those guys.
Second mate steward. Yeah, it's the stewards. And this one.
That's kind of interesting. Again, though, his death might be wrong. That's the issue with him, is that we can't even find him. Which is, I mean, if we could at least find the last time he was seen alive, I guess that would be helpful.
Yeah, but we couldn't even see him in the suggested memory. That's the final chapter. Thank you, Jill. He doesn't look like a Wei Li to you?
No.
I mean, I keep forgetting that there's like the look closely. Yeah, that's very reasonably a placeholder.
So, Wei Li, is there still so Wei Li from China is still unclaimed. So I feel like that.
Yeah.
So let's look.
But he doesn't necessarily look like a But the blasted by a terrible beast, I think, is right because it was right for the other guy, and they were the same death. Okay, I think it's the same blast, but I could be wrong. Of course.
The thing is that that we've seen it. We wouldn't have put that if we didn't actually see it. So it's there. We're not going to the memory.
Right.
It's like
Well, I mean, I'd like to say that we wouldn't have put that if we hadn't seen it, but I mean,
I'm pretty confident. I don't know. I guess.
By the way, we're down to our last card of unknowns. Like I can't flip back and forth anymore, which is amazing. We're really, really close here.
So do you want to mess with the stewards that are on the deck?
That wouldn't be a steward because he's dressed totally different. Yeah, no worries. Ultimate V-Dub, I'm glad you're hanging out, man. I hope you're enjoying Death Stranding. I love that game. It's not for everybody, but man, do I love it. I don't think it's the captain steward because he's just not dressed up at all. Like he's.
No, it's not.
I don't think it's a mate or it's definitely not a mate, and I'm like almost certain it's not a steward. So does that not mean it's got to be Wei Li or George Shirley?
Okay, let's try George Shirley.
Actually,
and do you want to mess with the names for the stewards in the image? Like if you go down to the stairs.
Yeah.
These guys here, yeah, these guys.
That could be him.
That could be him, honestly. I feel good about that.
Where did we see him die? So we still can't guess him because we haven't seen his death. God, the sound is so pleasant, though. Do you want to try? Let's see. Is he just in every one of these, or am I misread? Oh no, that's how the bookmark works. Okay. So this... That's where he dies, right? And then we went here, hoping to see if we could see him.
Right. Do you want to go one before?
Yeah, but that's so confusing to me. But yeah.
It is, but the one before
Yeah,
might
let's
show
go.
us that he's in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just to our right here. Wait. In here?
Oh well, this might be why we think that.
No.
Oh.
That was. I thought we were really onto something there for a second. Yeah, Joe, you adore Death Stranding as well. I know that. I just think it connects with people in a really meaningful way. Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, that's why we say shot.
Okay.
Unless, who's this? Who's this? Abraham Akbar.
Which is fine. Is that the gunman right there in front of him with that lost his top hat? Okay.
Yeah. So shot
Okay,
cannon
here's-
beast. This has got to be shot
Okay.
cannon beast, no?
Listen, but here, no. You know what? I'm gonna say that maybe a tentacle grabbed him and maybe pulled him out to see.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it.
Like
Or-
along those something
What
weird
if? What
like
if?
that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be,
What if it's crushed? And what if he's not Wei Li? He wouldn't be a steward. He's dressed like a topman or a seaman.
I think George is our only option.
Okay.
I think.
Crushed by beast. Let's just try. Let's try for some reason. Abraham. If we say shot by Abraham, does that help us at all? I just doubt it because. Why would it be two different deaths? Two different like explanations?
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. I don't think, but let's give it a shot. I'm leaning towards that he doesn't die the same way.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But if we could have a little more information, it would make
Yeah.
sense. Do you want to now that we understand what's happening, do you want to go to the next scene and see if we can
Like revisit that?
Yeah. Strangled? Did you try strangled?
No.
But there's nothing in that scene. That's the problem.
Yeah, there's
That would
nothing that
suggest
that.
Let's go to the next scene. Let's see
Okay.
what it says.
Step forward one.
Yeah.
Anything else here while we're here? Probably not.
I think this is
Should be right behind us then.
number were we in? 3? Do you know if we were in 3 seconds ago?
Sorry. We were in
Because we're in 4 now.
4,
so
and now we're in 3. Is that? Did you want to be in 4? You wanted to be in 5, right?
No. What were we just in? Where we saw
We were
him?
in 4.
Are we in 4 right now?
No, we're in 3 now.
Okay.
I thought you wanted to go that way. We want to go to 5.
No, I want to go to the next one in time.
Yeah,
Correct.
so 5.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, so let me back out of here real quick.
We're really close. Like I feel like this could set us loose.
Yeah, one more kind of break,
Yeah.
and we've got it. Okay, so we want part 5.
5.
And that's right here. I'm gonna listen to this one just in case.
Sir, loose cannon!
Okay.
Is this it, or should we be seeing the gunner get exploded? Okay. All right. Let's see. This is interesting. So he's dead already.
Yeah, where's that other body?
He got. Did he get like?
It's got to be.
blasted
It's
out
got
the
to be.
window?
It's got to be drowned, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. Yes. He's definitely out. I feel like he's out the window.
he just got blown out of the window, I think. You heard a scream fade. Interesting point, Ralphine. So I think drowned makes the most sense then. Drowned by a beast, right?
Right. You can't look out the window at all.
No. It wouldn't be drowned by this guy, would it?
No. No.
I'm just gonna try it just because of how weird that is.
I just don't. I don't remember.
No,
anything
I don't think
that
that's
weird.
I think that's right. Should we just check on other people here?
Yeah.
Wait. Why are you showing me the same person? Oh, there we go. Sorry. And we can't go up. I mean, okay, so I think drowned makes the most sense to
Yeah.
me.
It does, and I believe he is a 3 triangle, so that would make sense that he's very undescript with his disappearance. So that would mean that, let's say he's correct. All right, do you want to fiddle with some other names and see what we come up with?
Yeah. I kind of wish that at a certain point you could like toggle on and off.
I
Like,
think the stewards are, other than him.
But we can't even guess his death, so
I don't even think we can guess him. I think that him and the third mate are unguessable.
yeah, because we haven't witnessed them die yet.
Let's just swap some of this stuff here. I guess. Is one of these guys Wei Li?
I really don't know. Third mate, yeah, we can't see him yet. Retro Stu is here. Smoke bomb. How you doing, Stu? Good to see you, man.
Oh,
is that Wei Li?
What? How do
What?
we?
What? Are you Wei Li? He's only bloody done it.
He's Wei Li. He's waylaid.
I feel waylaid by not getting that quicker.
I'm wayleaved.
Is that insensitive? We're fine. It's fine. We're moving past it. Okay, so did we? Are we done now? No, we've got 3 more.
Well, but we should. I'm sorry. You know, I turned my head and I did not see who we just got.
I was so like excited that I didn't really notice either. 2 more.
I feel like
Alpine says.
I feel like we're right there. We still need the Scottish guy, right?
I think we got him
Or
actually.
did we get him? And we didn't even get the satisfaction of piecing the tattoo together?
I could be wrong.
Oh, hey, Stu, thanks.
Yeah, Obra Dinn it's going pretty well. We're almost done actually. We're quite close.
Oh, we're so close.
I'm really
So
surprised
close.
I didn't get him sooner. He looks more like a Whaley than every other person I've tried to call Mr. Lee. We had a Mr. Lee mystery on our hands. But it has since been resolved. First mate, captain. Okay, so it's got to be is it just these 2 here?
But does that make sense if it's only 2 people? That doesn't make sense, does it?
Ralphine said 2 more, and they've been.
Oh, okay.
They've
But
been plugged into this.
I'm very confused about the Scottish tattoo. That's did we already have him solved and we didn't know it?
What was the number I asked you to write down?
Oh, that was 37.
Yeah, so we solved that without really thinking about it.
I bet it was already solved, but we were looking at a different part of the ledger where his name wasn't crossed out.
I think you're right. Okay, so this is what I propose we do.
Okay.
Since we really only have this person, the ship steward, and the second mate steward, and the captain steward, because I'm like essentially positive that Martin is correct.
So we can't get another card for 3, right? That's is that their way of blocking us, saying?
I don't know. I don't know, but I think we should try.
Okay.
I think we should start. We should just start with this guy. 5 memories. He's a 3-star. How many are you? 3-star also.
Okay, that's serious stuff because that
Let's start
tells us
with.
that it won't tell us names. I don't think.
Yeah, no. 7 memories. How many are you in? 5. Let's start with you. We'll save Fred Armisen for last. So do you want to just try walking through the 5 of these and tracing this person?
Okay.
Main deck. So this is. So maybe we'll skip the first one because everybody's in this one. How does that sound to you? Or do you want to just try to find them? Let's maybe go to the next one.
There you go.
Unholy captives. You want to start here, sure. And we'll kind of trace this person's path. So main deck, we just saw this one, but we can look at it again, and we'll really make sure that we know who we're looking at. Ruffin, are you just a big fan of this game? Okay, so
What the hell is going
that's cool. That's the captain.
You know about these things, about the chest and your dead friends.
Well, these guys are all set.
So he's supposed to be here, right?
Yeah, he is.
Shell? What shell?
First mate. Oh, here we go. Third mate. Again, I'm pretty sure about that. You're confirmed. George Shirley. Let's remove your bookmarks. And we'll just have your bookmarks. There we go. Oh, did I? I think I went to the wrong... Shit. I think I had 2 people bookmarked, and I think I went to the wrong person. Very big fan. Yeah, this game's great. Latin and I have played through it separately a couple years ago, and now we're playing through it together. Just because we both.
After it was released on console, like
Yes.
very soon after that. It was PC first.
And I played it on console too, and now we're playing it on PC. Shoot. Okay. Now that we've just got him bookmarked, let's try that again. It'll be way more clear. First memory here with everyone else, right? Okay, so second one here. On your toes, boys. All right, let's try this one again. We've seen this one a couple times, but we haven't tried looking for this person yet. Yeah, this game's really something else. Oh, sorry to hear that, Stu. Always good to see you, bud. I hope you get some good rest, and have a great night, man. Yeah, thanks again for the great stream last night, Retro Stu. Let's get a quick... quick shout out for our boy Retro Stu. He's like family to me now. It's wild how quickly that happens sometimes, isn't it? But he's an amazing person, and he's a great streamer. Definitely check him out. Doesn't always play retro games, but he does sometimes. Oh, Dragon's Trap. That area, Stu, that's not the whole game, right? That's just the area you were in. He is all of those things. The whole game. Wow, man, good job. Nice. Nicely done. Oh man, yeah, this is a whole bunch of people.
For Fred Armisen here.
Oh, nice. No diggity. We're looking for this guy. This kind of sullen looking, kind of scary. Yeah, gaunt. That's a perfect word for him. Gaunt. That's not him. That's the second mate. Oh, good. I'm glad No Diggity was there. That game looks awesome. Okay. Where are you?
Up top, maybe?
And we can't, I was just going to say, we can't go down. There's the helmsman. He's got to be here.
Oh, here we go.
That's why we said strangled. So I think he's strangled by the... I have the wrong person, maybe?
Wait, why do you think he's strangled?
Yeah, good night, Stu. Love you, man. Have a great evening. He gets strangled, I think, on the boat. So let's go forward. God, he's so...
Do you know something I do not know, or are you just kind of testing stuff out?
He makes it out on the two boats. So he's in the boat with this guy. So let's move forward.
Yeah, I agree.
Well. Okay. We're very close. Okay, so what's next? Oh, the calling. That's right. Okay, so how do I get here? Accessible only through another corpse. God, why do I find this so confusing? We gotta go backwards. Yeah, so we gotta go to the top.
So do you know when the three bodies are laid out on the...
Yeah, that's where we need to go.
That's where you gotta go. Yeah. There they are.
Okay. Speared.
Do you want to start at one, or?
Well, we can't because we have to. Okay. We have to start here. Strangled by C. Tam. Who's this? Li Hong. So is he strangled by Li Hong and not?
Are you
Or
saying
it
strangled
bangs Sia?
because that's just what we had there?
Let's look again.
I feel like I see a knife in his neck, but I might be wrong.
Oh, and he's bleeding. Yeah, no, he was fucking stabbed, dude.
Why do we? I wonder why we put strangled.
It'd be one of the two people in this boat.
Do you want to go back in time and see that?
Well, we could just look at it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Part 3.
O'Hagan, you still breathing?
O'Hagan.
On your own? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Yeah, he's definitely knifed. Oh, maybe I just saw strangled like from this side or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Seems like that seems makes sense. All right.
So this is right. Knifed by It Bang Sia, because this is the Emperor.
That's doing the stabbing.
Right.
Okay. So that's right for sure. Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can know the names. I feel like that's all we can know.
Yeah, that's all we can know right now. So if we feel good, I mean, I feel really good about that. I'm going to take away his bookmarks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless he was drowned, we want to say no, because he's still in the boat. Okay, so and then this person, Fred Armisen. Do you want to track him down now?
Let's do the same thing with him.
Let's make sure we're happy with the deaths, and then we'll swap some names around. We should be home. Oh, Ralphine feels good about it too.
Oh, that makes me feel good about it.
Okay, so Fred Armisen, where are you? You. We're gonna bookmark you. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea Part 7. I love that. You could tell by the way Part 6 ended that they were gonna do a Soldiers of the Sea Part 7. They just set it up. Hey, Heppy. Yeah, lurk away, Heppy. Happy to see you, man. Let's do a shout out for Heppy. Oh, Final Fantasy, that's right. You were playing the remake and then you had to stop because you can't stream the ending of that game. They shut it off. I'll do a shout out for our friend Jilbles as well. Calico. I love that word. Okay. Philip. Where... Okay, so he died in Soldiers of the Sea. Oh, we don't know that. We don't know that. Who's Samuel? Okay, let's...
Ireland? We don't...
It's hard to tell.
Seems odd.
Yeah, the ending is really good, isn't it, Hep? It's, like, surprisingly good. Okay, they make for the lazarette. Let's find... Oh, is this the guy that's out on the exterior? Yeah, in the port walk. So, all the way down to the Orlop deck, to the port walk. Let's try that. I remember his body being kind of tricky to find. Oh, of course, Heppy. You got it, man. I don't know why I went this way. And then is it on our right, so behind us this way? Oh. Oh. Nope. I think I got confused about this last time, too.
Yeah.
I think I have to go around
yeah,
this
there's no
way.
entrances on this end, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, all the way down. Let's try this.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
So I think spiked makes sense, right? I love this theme.
Yeah. So this is our guy, right?
Spiked by a terrible beast.
Unless a bullet hit him, but I'm pretty sure we had this conversation already.
I think you're right. Because I didn't hear...
I think I heard a gunshot.
No, I don't know that I did.
Oh.
Oh, I think I've got an idea here.
Is it a good one?
It is. It's a very good one. So if he really got spiked right there, he came here to die.
There you go.
He didn't die.
There you go. That's a great point.
He didn't die in this moment. So we want to go back one.
Wait, actually, could you look at him real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
He's definitely... Is he just bad luck getting hit again? Why is blood coming out of him?
Yeah, maybe.
Or is that really what killed him and not the first thing?
Oh, I could see what you're saying.
The question is it a spike or is it a bullet?
Well, if it is a bullet, let's go see. Can we see who shot?
You can't see through that window.
No, because they're shooting. Let's see.
It is hard to tell there.
First mate William Hoskett. So if we say this guy was shot by William, is that what you're saying?
No, because William is not in the angle to shoot him.
No, I don't think so either.
It would have to be someone else. If he was shot, it'd be somebody else.
I mean, it definitely looks like he got hit again because there's blood everywhere.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back one and see maybe if there's more with this blood trail?
Gun in there? Okay, yeah, I'm with that.
Let's try. Okay, so but real quick. So
Yeah,
part 6 is the guy right on the other side of this wall. Oh, I should have. Oh well.
Could you access him right there?
We could have, yeah, but I don't think it matters. Part 6, yeah.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
So are we before? This is before.
Yeah, this is just before.
Okay. Someone even said, "Give me that gun." So it's interesting. Oh, here we go. Already hurt, but not dead.
Yeah, we have to go back. Although that looks like he was. It looks like he was spiked by a beast. Like, okay, so let's go back one more. To part.
Back one more.
One more previous.
Why is that?
Just to see like where.
Oh, okay.
Rewind this guy a little bit.
Sure, but the thing is, I don't think this is his death. I don't think that's considered his death. But it's worth looking at because it could be. There's a chance it is.
Thomas Lank. Hold on.
You see, he pulls the spike out. It's on the ground, but.
Just a guess here. Excuse me.
The thing is that it won't trigger anything because.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I think this is a red herring. That's my gut.
The blood trail.
The blood trail and his injury right now.
Spiked looks right. Yeah. Okay, so who was who's before? Okay. Dude, the sounds are so fucked up. Okay.
Where's this guy at?
That's gotta be spiked. Look at him.
Yeah, you would think that, but why would they show him getting hurt again later? Like this is all part of his little story here. I don't know.
Do you want to go back one more and see?
Let's go back another one.
I mean, we
Let's
still haven't seen him actually get injured, so.
No, we still haven't. It's worth seeing it.
So we want part 4, right? Yeah, part 4 of Soldiers of the Sea. So we want to go down one. No, never mind. Right here. Right there. Man, I didn't expect to have this much trouble at the very end. Not that we're.
Well, the
having
thing
a lot
is
of
that
trouble.
is it just luck that these two are at the end, or is this what it's designed for?
Yeah, it might be. It could very well be. I don't know if how you could necessarily.
Because I want
don't
to
know.
say that the first time years ago that it was these same two guys that I was stuck with at the end. But it's big.
Ugh. Dude, he's already spiked. How long is this guy crawling for?
Can you
I
follow
think
that blood trail a little bit?
Yeah, just like right here.
Wait, there's a gun there.
Yeah.
Was that his gun?
I think that's his gun and he dropped it.
So what, one more?
Yeah, let's try one more. Dude. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought the door was right there. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe he was shot.
Yeah. Why would they emphasize this so much? I feel like they want you to follow him, you know?
Yeah. I agree.
Oh, it's on another level?
Yeah.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
No, you catch.
Is this where he gets it? That's not him. Speared. Wow. Okay, so this is speared, and this is spiked.
That's not him, though. We're
No, I know. I'm just comparing.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Established answers.
Gotcha.
That's not him.
Do we have to go down?
Maybe. Yeah.
Deck?
Oh, I don't know that we can.
This is kind of odd. Why? So they're not going to
Where?
show us?
Yeah. Where is he in this memory then? He wouldn't have been.
So we were in 4, and now this is 3. Let's see. There's no.
I don't get where he's gone.
Well, we're on the wrong deck.
Yeah, you know, you're right. He's below us. But why did it say...
You're sure this was the next one before in time?
Not now.
So if we're in 3...
Okay. Let's look at this guy's bookmarks again. So he dies there. We think maybe he was shot.
Right.
Crawling. Okay, I don't think we got to this one. No, we did. Yeah, that was the next one.
Wow, yeah, you're right. That is odd, isn't it?
I think we've got to say...
Do you want to go back to the death scene and see if we can look through the little windows?
Yeah, it's got to be a gunshot. Like, it's so... Like, yeah, I don't know. Where's the door? Oh, it's on the top, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so back down one more.
And then behind the wall.
Yeah. This way, I think.
It never fails, does it?
It's always the wrong one. Whichever one, I guess. The game procedurally reloads.
Superliminal moment.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, do we hear a gunshot?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, you can even hear the audio. It's like it's very up close to you. You know, did you hear that? Like the audio of the splatter.
Yeah, but I don't think I heard a gunshot.
Oh, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So do you think this guy shot him? Like,
no, not with the gun. He's not firing. You're gonna see a trail of. You see that trail? You see it? I see it. I see a trail of like.
So
a bullet
somebody behind him?
Yeah.
Who's behind? Oh, that guy.
There he is.
Who's that guy? But he's too far away to zoom in on.
Is he bald? Could we see him perhaps in the previous scene?
Yeah. So I think that's what we need to do. Previous scene, bald guy.
Part 5.
Stuck to the wall. Is it this one? So I think I can do it from here. Okay.
I've got you. Don't move.
Wait, is this after?
Yeah, this is after. We want to go before, huh?
Before, yeah, I think so. Well, it could be that guy.
We might see
that's
him.
bending down right there. That's probably him, but
Nathan Peters.
But you might want to, just to be safe, to go.
Yeah. So let's go back to...
I think it's part 5.
Oh, wait. This is part 6, so we want to go to part 4?
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
So the middle of the room again. Someone said to shoot it, but I didn't hear a shot. Yeah, I don't think I heard a shot either.
I feel like I really did.
Okay. It's, I mean, certainly worth trying it. Okay.
So
Is
he'll
it
be
this
standing
guy?
up. No, he's dead. That guy's gonna die.
Oh, yeah, I was confused about where we were in time. So
someone that's kind of short hair. I think it's that Nathan guy. Okay.
that's him crawling away.
That's our boy. Okay, look.
He didn't have
No.
that shirt on though, did he?
No, he looked like he had either shirtless or definitely seemed bald.
Yeah, that's all I really got to.
Where is he? Maybe it wasn't him and he rushed down.
Whoever it was had a rifle-sized gun. You're right.
Oh, Ralphine agrees he heard a shot as well.
Ralphine heard a shot. Okay.
Who's got
So
a
it's
rifle,
not. That's
though?
a small gun.
That was his gun, actually.
Sword. Yeah, you're right. He's throwing the lantern. That's a sword. Sword.
Who's at the door? No. Well, I guess it could be him.
It could be Charles Miner.
It could be him. Yeah.
So that's who I've just put.
Oh no, I thought we had Nathan Peters or something.
No. Shot with
okay.
a gun.
Okay.
So
I would go with him.
I think this is kind of all we can do right now. Like,
I think it is too.
So I think we can go with these two. I feel pretty good about these two, if you feel that way.
Yeah. The only thing that we don't know is the names of these stewards.
Yeah.
For sure. But I think we'll have a chance, right? We'll have a chance to correct them.
Well, that's what I'm kind of confused about, because, like...
I would almost guarantee it.
So,
because there's only
Ralphine,
two
could you confirm for us if we leave the boat if we're like done, like we can't amend anything? Is that the case? Because who else is even... We can't guess that yet. This one. This one. Yeah, we don't want to leave now. Thank you, Ralphine.
Leave now. We won't see chapter 8.
So we have to completely finish it before we leave.
But we... I mean, if you leave now, you won't see chapter 8. Isn't that how we see chapter 8, by leaving? Or am I wrong on
I think you have to leave... Yeah, we're almost there. You have to leave only when the book's when you're completed.
What's chapter 8?
I think if I remember correctly, the book says, or the game says, you've done everything you can now.
Oh.
You can leave now. I'm pretty sure that that's what happens.
So what you're saying is that we're just flat out missing something right now. Like
yeah, we're
messing this off.
I think that's what we could gather. God, and I wish I could guess their fate.
So are we?
Wait, you already identified Philip Dahl and then forgot who it was? Oh shit.
Was it the Swedish guy? Was it the guy we said was Swedish?
Was it?
Look Swedish. He's clapping right there. And then just toggle the names of the stewards there. Yeah.
Philip Dahl killed John Naples. I honestly don't even remember who John Naples is.
Yeah. There you go.
John Davies. John Naples killed. Yeah, that's confirmed. You're right. We did forget that.
What? How? What are we?
John Naples was killed with a sword by Philip Dahl. So we got to go here.
How did we do that?
I don't know. I don't know. But thank you, Ralphine. Unholy Captives Part 4.
Yeah.
Cargo
Huge call
hold.
out
Oh
by
wait,
Ralphine.
we can't get there. Oh, we can get there. That's the last one. Wow. I don't know how we did that. Okay.
Let's go see what past us solved.
Yeah, what we missed here.
Yeah.
Keep pressure here.
He is Swedish.
Okay.
We were right.
So then just toggle the names there. Yeah.
Oh shit. All currently solvable fates correct. Thank you for the nudge, Ralphine.
Yeah.
Saved us a
I
bit of
don't
time
know,
there, I think.
Yeah, I think that we just missed it. I don't
We just didn't go back and tie that knot. Thanks, Jill.
Wow. Awesome.
All right, now we get to see the special ending of the game and tie it all up. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Never thought we'd see that screen. All right, let's go see our best pal of the whole game. It's too heavy. It's too heavy.
It's too heavy.
It's too heavy. Where's the door here, friends?
What are we doing?
Oh my goodness.
All's fine, John.
Oh my goodness.
There it is.
It's too heavy. It's too heavy. I love that guy. At the beginning of the game, you say, lift it up in a moment, and the guy goes, how? And you say, carefully. Okay, where's our friend? Here we go. We made it, everybody. We're leaving the Obra Dinn.
Has he been there the whole time? Like,
Yeah, he's been waiting the entire time.
Okay.
He doesn't row.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's like
Did you
how
reset that?
Yeah, I must have by looking away. That's really cool.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
He just bitches the whole time. Yeah. It's too heavy. It's too heavy.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
He's irritated, clearly.
Yeah, he's just always irritated.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to hear that, all of that. 1 week later. The Honorable East India Company, insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall, Atlantic sunk in storm, Falmouth, payout claimed £20,000. Cargo company, all cargo lost, payout claimed £5,000. Cargo the Crown, all cargo lost, payout claimed for restitution of £3,000. Captain Robert Witterell, fate, suicide gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeited to the Crown. William Hoskett, first mate, shot by the captain, findings attempted mutiny, estate fined £25. That's not bad. Throw a mutiny on a ship and you only have to pay for, your estate only pays £25.
Yeah.
Edward Nichols. So this is everybody's, not only what happened to them, but what they did. Murder of 2 crewmates, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo. Martin Perrott, fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. John Davies. So this is, again, every person on crew. What they did, what happened to them, and sort of their balance, which is pretty obscene. Crushed, beast, estate awarded.
I mean, they're dead, right?
Yeah.
So their payout, who does?
Their estate, I guess.
Their
yeah.
estate, yeah.
No claim made. Of course, they don't get anything. Captain Stewart, fate unknown, criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Oh, I could hear the music loop there. Okay.
Yeah.
A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claimed £29,000, $285. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. Signed, Longvoid in Latin. Chief Inspector.
Inspectors.
Chief Inspectors. The pocket watch remains in your possession for the sequel. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. I love that. That's so great. Just the simple touches in this game are so wonderful. One year later. Oh, God, that's so great. Just sitting down to our tea.
So cozy.
So cozy.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful.
Great.
Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Stu is back. Good to see you, Stu. We just we solved. You're actually just in time. This is a great part of the game here. This is pretty much where it all ties itself together. We've solved all the fates we can. Now we've received a mysterious package that may just sort of illuminate the rest for us.
1 year later.
1 year later now, exactly. Opens it inside. Immediately opens it indoors. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Secret Society stream. I love it, dude. I love that so much. So there's the note we just read. Here's the book again. What's this? Yeah, Miss Bird does not want to hear it. And neither would I, frankly. Well, I mean, that doesn't look good, does it?
I love this, though, because you just don't know. I think I assumed a human hand, but it's just interesting.
Let's have a look at the book real quick. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Henry Evans. So again, there's one chapter that the entire time we haven't been able to even access. And that chapter is chapter 7? Oh, here. First things first. Let's do this. It's like when you finish a report and you close all the tabs. So, what's the chapter that we haven't been able to see yet at all? Chapter 8, the bargain. Or just bargain. Mm-hmm. In the lazarette. So last time we heard the word lazarette, the mutinous, the guy who tried to, the Swede, who tried to kill, I can't remember the name now, Ralphie's screaming it, so he said throw him in the lazarette with those things. So
John
shit
Davies.
went down in the lazarette. So let's see if this transports us there.
There you are. Collect your things.
Where's the key?
To that door. Gone.
Yeah.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right. Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Oh, shit. Oh, he shot the monkey.
Oh, he shot the monkey.
Can we... I can't fill in the monkey's fate. Third mate. Oh, I can't guess yet. Okay. Why do that? Yeah, Philip. They threw him in here after the attack. This is open. Why do that? God, that's so dark. Oh, it's the monkey's hand, Latin, not a human hand.
Right.
It's the monkey's hand that was sent to us. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge.
Not entirely pleasant, but he could be.
Didn't deserve that.
No.
And he's got like a rope. Yeah, like he like...
Oh. Oh, now I'm realizing why the monkey.
Why?
Well, because doesn't he need like something from that moment, or
Yeah.
doesn't yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Like,
Oh,
you need
poor
to
Mojo.
have,
Needed to happen, says Jill.
something connect you.
Jeez.
Something to connect you to the moment.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
Gotcha, Jill.
Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. You return. The ship.
Okay. So we still can't guess. Third mate. Still can't guess. Okay.
Catch that guy's hand. What I guess in the corner there, see his hand. Oh, I guess we're touching something.
Well, that looks really weird, doesn't it?
It's burned off.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, because he tried to open this, I bet, just like the Emperor did. No worries, Stu. Remember, the Emperor got his hand burned all the way off when he reached in. Good call. I mean, what do we... Was he spiked? It's kind of what it looked like to me. Yeah, I mean, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm kind of... I don't... Do we know who shot the monkey? Because that was a little confusing to me.
Was it the...
I might want to go back to that one real quick.
Quite.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
The surgeon shot his own monkey. Ah, that makes sense. That's the captain. God, what an ass.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's no death here because it's the death of it's not a passenger or a crew member. It's the death of one of the sea creatures, right?
Or
so
him on the ground.
I don't...
Right? It could be him.
I'm not sure. Let's see what it says. The captain is your hero? All right. I don't like just the way he was talking there made me think what a creepy dude. A captured beast fought against his jailer and was speared for the trouble. Yeah, so there's no death here for us. Just like there won't be one here if I'm reading this right.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
But didn't they, like... Yeah, I guess it's not the captain's fault that these beings were brought on board. Is that right?
That's true. Right.
So the captain's, like, making the best of what he has and sacrifices... I don't know. So yeah, he definitely reached in for the shell and his arm burned off. Yeah, he had nothing to do with it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. I'm kind of like I'm Team Sea Monster, honestly. Like, they seem to have the moral high ground. An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. So again, there's no death here to solve. We're just sort of seeing these moments in order. Here we go.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Bit of story.
Yeah, a bit of story. No.
Agreed, Jill. Yeah. Are any of them innocent, though? I mean, not as innocent as a sea creature. I'm not really arguing with you, Ralphine.
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely burned, reaching in for the shell. He burned his hand clean off, just like the Emperor did. Okay. Just over one shell, yeah. Well, we don't know what the shell, we don't know what the shell means to the creatures either. Like, it could be more valuable to them than we could ever hope for it to be for us, you know? Like, to us, we just think, like, wow, look, it's pretty. Like, to them, it could be very valuable. Burned, right?
Is this Philip? Yeah.
Obra Dinn. Achievement unlocked. All fates correct.
Oh, nice.
Way to go, everybody. Good work.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I wasn't sure we'd get it done in 3 sessions.
No, that wasn't bad at all, was it?
No.
Okay. God, it sucks. This is a great ending, too. I love that. I love that. Just put it on the shelf. It's all done. The end.
What a ride. Very nice.
All right. That worked out great. I'm so glad. Oh, for my dad. What a lovely gift. That was great. Thank you so much to Latin for hanging out with us.
Of course. No problem.
That was really, really fun. I had a great time working through that with you, and yeah, that was what a great game. Just very handmade, just made with love, lots of detail, lots of attention to not just how it looks and how it feels and how it plays, but what you might think or what you might surmise as you work through it. There's kind of like breadcrumbs and red herrings, and it's just all very smart. Do you have any thoughts you'd like to share, Latin, on the game?
You know, this obviously loved it as much as you did, and I thought that we did it. I thought us with Chad, I thought we all came together pretty good, and got it done. You know, it was saying there a moment ago through the credits, it was talking about the localization of all these people. That was a huge part of this game, and I was watching a documentary, and you mentioned how that was probably the hardest. That almost stopped the game in its tracks, not being able to localize it because of all the intricate dialect details.
That's all got to come through. That's all got to come through, or else it's just not going to work. That's a really good point. Yeah, something most games, like an accent being wrong, or even a couple words of dialogue being off, it's not a huge deal. Like, the story may suffer a little bit, or it might take you out of the experience slightly. But a game like this, it matters. I mean, that's as good as like a jigsaw puzzle piece being cut wrong. Like, if it's in the box, it should work, right? So,
and you only have like literally 3 words to work with,
right?
Or 4 words, so they're important.
Yeah, I wonder if any of these people were like the drawings are based on any of them, or if they're just like attached at random. That would be kind of cool. Very special game. Thank you so much, Jill. So much for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. And thank you, Ralphine, for gently guiding us as appropriate. That was really nice. Yeah, thank you again to Latin. That was really fun. It's a very special game. Like, I think this is the kind of thing that a lot of people.
This game for a while.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think this is exactly the kind of game where a lot of people could be introduced to it and sort of have their schema of what a video game even is anymore really updated by this game, because it's so intricate and well planned and well thought out. I mean, you know, it's just the opposite of a first person shooter, you know, except for that it is first person. Thank you for letting us play a game, but it's just so opposite of what so many people hold in their mind as what a game is. So thank you for watching us play, Ralphie, and I'm glad it was fun. And I did, I played a little bit of Papers, Please, but I did just buy it actually on the Steam sale. So that may be happening on the channel shortly. If you'd like to drop a follow, maybe we'll be doing that soon. Oh, thank you so much, Stu. Yeah, this is a fun game to like follow start to finish, but it's also a fun game to just kind of drop in on. I think there's a benefit to both. But yeah, what a great game! What a great game! It was just so fun to play, so fun to relive, and yeah, I'm glad that Latin, you were here with us.
Yeah, I would love if there were other styles of this, like you know, made other murder mysteries as well in different.
I would adore
scenarios.
that. Absolutely.
Although I don't know if that'll happen.
Maybe, yeah. Who knows? Thank you to Emily again for the raid. Let's go to our super chill space here for a second. Let's go here for a sec here. There we go. How about a little music for a moment? This music is actually made by Latin, so I don't think you'll be able to hear it, Latin, but everyone else will. There's a link for everybody if you're interested in this wonderful EP that we're listening to. Let's go ahead and do a raid. Does anybody mind hanging out for a second doing a quick raid? We've got a few of us here. Thank you, Jill, so much. Thanks, Jill, for being here. That was really nice to have you here. I'm so glad you got to hang out. Let's do a quick raid. Our friend Gabby's playing some Breath of the Wild. That sounds like fun. Yeah, Stu, let's raid. Thanks again to everybody for being here. Thank you to Latin for your time and for your brain power with us.
Thanks for having me. Had a blast.
And yeah, let's raid out. I hope everybody has a safe night, and I'll see you soon. Don't know when I'm going to stream next. It could be tonight. It could be tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. But either way, I hope everybody has a good evening, and I'll see you very soon.